All right. These are the live ones here?
Yes, and you're not muted right now, so you're good.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, everybody. It's Levy. Not a whole lot to look at. The check-in is complete. The players are checked in. I repeat, the players are checked in. That means there's hot pinball action soon to follow. I see Bowen. I see Greg. I think we're going to follow those two, but I'm not quite sure. I think that's how this is going down. What do you guys think of that scintillating Jersey Jack interview? I ask all the tough questions to our friends in the pinball business. Because controversy sells. People want to know if Jack is having a good time at the show. And he did say he was. So I'm very, very happy to hey, what's up, Zen? It's not on camera. Zen has dropped by with a beer. Here, I'm going to put this on. Yeah, you can jump in. We're gonna put Zen.
What's up, Lev?
All right, hold on. You got it on?
I'm on.
Talk.
Danger.
What's the color on this? Hold on.
Red.
Yeah, that's red.
Red. That's a good color.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not working. You seem to be muted.
Brings out the blushes in my eyes. Red. Or should I switch headphones?
Hold on for a second then. What's going on? All right. Yeah. That's going to be tough if you come over here, I guess. Yeah. Wow, I'm getting laughed. This is heavy stuff. We'll see about that. So it looks like we're picking Cosmic Gunfight. So I guess Bowen picked Cosmic Gunfight to lead off with. That's an interesting choice. Bowen obviously thinks he's going to be able to outright orbit Greg Pavarelli. Yeah, Bowen Cairns, Greg Pavarelli, Cosmic Gunfight. You can see it right there. Now I'm going to explain to you guys the complicated rule set of this game. You're going to want to shoot the right orbit-ish shot. Beyond that, there's really nothing else you want to do. So it's going to be whoever can do that the most, with the most control, without losing. They're making a documentary, dude. If you don't want to be in it, you got to get up. All right. So we got a Cosmic Gunfight, and it is Bowen Cairns versus Greg Pavarelli. This is a best of 5 series. Still don't hear you, Zen. Hello. Give him a. There it is.
There we go.
Yeah, you had to move it on.
There it is.
Okay.
It's that button.
Yeah, it's just a mute. All right, we got Nick Zendejas in here in the booth.
Howdy, folks. What a matchup. Greg Pavarelli versus Bowen Cairns. Wow.
Got any more beer, dude?
I'd have to re-up. We'll talk about that. Let's see where the match takes us.
Zen has come by with an empty beer. Very unlike him.
Well, I mean, there's one sip. Oh, no, it's a trek.
It's in the car. Yeah.
I found shade, so I'm like way out in the lot.
All right, so basically
a classic game of what I like to call cosmic wood chop here.
Right.
One shot at a time. You're just hacking at that tree, right?
Very complicated rule set on this one. All right, here he goes. Bowen Cairns, former world champion, many times over. Here he goes. It's Cosmic Gunfight. Oh, we have a problem with the score window. We're only going to be able to see one player. It's the classic qualifying score. And Mark is going to go over and fix that, I think, by the time Greg gets up.
What do you mean?
Oh, he survives that and does not survive that. 7,400, not a great first place.
Let's see if Greg can take advantage.
Yeah, that was a huge opportunity for Greg to. Now, keep in mind, the last time we saw Bowen play this in qualifying, he put up about 200,000 on his first 2 balls and ended up with over 2 mil.
Yeah,
so
you can do it all in ball 1 for sure.
For sure, it just takes
one
ball.
ball, not a ball.
here goes Greg. Look at that determination from the young Queens New Yorker.
Just have to survive the pops, get it on control on a flipper, and start packing away. All right, looks good.
Oh, that was ill-advised.
What an inlane.
That was ill-advised.
And
there, that's what he
now
wants.
Now he's off to the races. There's one. Are we doing a count? Should we do a counter on the screen?
You can count. I'm more worried about the score, which is Mark is going over to fix that for us. It's the classic.
Little.
That was not true.
A little late. What was that? It's hard. I admit the shot is a little higher than I would expect.
It is a wide shot though, and these flippers have very long travel, so it's a little earlier than you would think. There it is. Boom.
See, it's a little up toward the middle.
All right, that light's a lock, which he may or may not go after.
Go for it? Do you think he'll go for it? I wait till they're both lit.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother doing it now.
Exactly.
Really late there, hits the drops, but survives. Oh,
so
that's
it's basically who misses less.
Yeah, it's who misses less and who is unable to get control.
He's at 2x. And takes a swing.
We're joined also by Mark, one of our tournament. Oh, another one. There it is. Man, I wish we knew what his score was.
All right.
We will know soon. Mark will fix that.
It's all about how your feet of the pops is. Nice reaction.
Yeah, that's what he wants.
Right up.
Hey, can you tell us what the score is? I'm going to send.
Oh,
he survives it. Just roughly what Greg
tip.
has.
Right back up. All right,
I would bet Greg is up to about 250,000 by now. He's got both locks lit.
He may or may not go for it.
Yeah, Greg's got 260, like I said.
So that would be
another in lane.
So I would say his bailout shot on the right every time should be to that lock, right? Like if it's coming down fast.
Yeah, no reason not to
send it up there.
And if you really want to shoot, there it is. And if you really want to shoot that center lock, you're better off backhanding it from the left flipper.
I agree. I tried to forehand it.
Yeah, the angle is not great for the forehand. All right, but a good start for Greg. Bad start for Bowen.
There we go. And boom.
There he did it again.
And he's got his. Is he all the way up? Yeah. He's back down to the reset. So
what are you doing, Greg? Why did you clear that?
He's holding it for the next one.
Oh, for the double?
Look, now he's got 2x in the middle of that little light blinking there.
He's trying to get that multi-ball going. You don't need it, but there's nothing wrong with
now every shot to the right is going to be double with increasing building value. Look at these inlanes he's getting. It's incredible.
Why is he there? He wants
There we go.
All right, now he's got 2x playfield scoring.
5x.
And 2x playfield scoring. See that yellow light in the center?
Nice, chill. You see where the mounts are?
That was nice. So, he's going for that multi. No, don't do it from the left flipper. From the right flipper.
Does he know?
So Zen, he does have double playfield scoring. See that?
I know.
See that circle? That means all his points are being doubled.
All right.
Yeah, he should stop trying to shoot that from the right flipper.
Don't do it.
He's going to do it again. I know him. He's going to do it again.
Pass.
Just post pass. There it is.
All right. Take it once and then abandon it. It doesn't work.
No, he did the right thing, especially with the 2x playfield scoring. Go for that right orbit.
So on the right, what's the top value? And then it keeps increasing.
60, I think, but I could be wrong on that.
So each shot he's getting,
you get 2x.
Score, he's getting like 100K now.
Oh, he really wants that multi-ball, but with that 2x playfield scoring, just go for more of those right orbits. 680, he's up almost at 700,000. And he's got sizable bonus. He has 5x, and the bonus can really add up in this game.
Yep. Nice.
There it is.
He doesn't know to move it. It's only on the left flipper with the X and the Y.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Left flipper. Yeah, but he was trying to get that multi-ball. He's going to try again, I think.
The green is controlled on the...
Greg's got to be feeling good about this first ball of...
He's going to do it. Nice.
He might go for the multi-ball.
Let's see this value.
Nope.
Boom. Beautiful.
2x scoring. Go for it.
He's got to have... I want to say 100K a shot now, especially with the 2x going. This is going to be solid. If he doesn't get $1 million here, I'd be surprised.
Give me a... for some reason, I cannot seem to activate your microphone. What color is it?
It's the button. All right.
What color is this
He's
mic?
missing now and drains. All right. That was a few misses.
Green.
Can someone report what his total is?
Check. There you go.
Great ball. Great start. Oh, and over $1 million, Nick. And yes.
There it is. All right.
Solid ball one.
All right. Now we've got, that was a very solid ball one. That's better than a lot of scores on this game.
Yep.
And he's put I told you that bonus could add up. So now Bowen's got a little pressure on him with player one.
Yep.
And Greg's got to be feeling pretty good.
Now the question is, can you steal locks?
You got to light them first.
You got to put the balls back in if he takes them, right?
I don't think you can. I don't think you can steal locks because if you shoot one lock, it'll free the other ball.
Yeah.
Like
he's
not going to steal lock because it's not going to make that left lock available.
If he starts multi-ball, then Greg will have to re-put the
Correct.
balls back.
Correct. But that's the easy lock. I mean, locking the left one's the easy one.
Yep.
All right, here comes Bowen Cairns. You know him. You love him. It's Bowen Cairns. Let's see if he can do better than the 13,000 points from his last ball.
He will.
I would imagine. Boom.
And this is no surprise. He's going for the right orbit. See, now it's a little tough for him because he can't shoot that left lock. He's got to shoot
closed orbit, right?
Right, he can't shoot that left lock because it's already
Yeah,
locked.
it'll kick the other ball out.
Right.
And, ooh, nice.
So he's
Good
probably
reaction.
going to skew that all together. I mean, he doesn't care if he locks that ball.
He's calm, cool, collected. Right, orbit, talking to himself, getting himself psyched up. Gets both blocks. So now, do we officially know what does getting multi-ball do? Is it
Not
scoring?
No, I don't
It's
think
just
so.
more balls on the playfield.
I think so. I just don't think it matters.
Safety. That's what it matters.
It doesn't give 2x playfield?
I'm not undecided.
It's that little light in the middle, but that's
Yes.
nothing to do with multi-ball.
That just happens when you get 2x.
So this game really needs a ROM to make multi-ball something more valuable.
Possibly, but I can't really tell. All I know is it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters in this game
the
is who
right.
can shoot that right orbit the most. So don't get too caught up in trying to figure out what multi-ball does or doesn't do.
Yep.
Because it's fairly irrelevant. Whoever shoots the right orbit the most will win.
It's gonna win. Nice tip. And
All right. Just needed to get into this groove, and he's in it.
all right, now we can actually count and see how much the value of each shot is worth.
Oh, this
Little
is trouble.
tip,
No,
good,
this
beautiful,
could be
that
trouble.
might be-
No.
Good recovery. And
Very nice.
boom.
Those post
And he's got
passes
2x
seem to be
scoring
pretty,
going
Got
now.
pretty
almost
safe as well.
100K.
Yeah, and well, he's in 2x scoring now too. So each left.
And
each,
what starts that?
I think it's the top lands. If you do it enough, I believe it starts with 2x scoring. But again, none of this really matters because all you're trying to do is is shoot the right
Survives.
orbit. Another.
And,
Oh no! All right. Greg has got to be happy with how this is shaping up.
Outlanes are hungry. All right, Gray's just got to pile it on, right?
Yeah, just pile it on, put on a little pressure.
Make a pastrami sandwich.
He's doesn't quite have twice Bowen score. That bonus is definitely catching up.
Now, what holds over for Gray?
Nothing except the locks. He's still one shot away from multi-ball. If he's gonna need to use that left flipper if he wants it. I hope he's figured that out by now. Yeah, he's figured this out by now, which is you should probably
And his
just shoot the right orbit.
value is held on right there. You got almost 100K for that.
Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. There you go. Now, that's all you do.
Boom.
Little late there. It's weird. His whole body flinched and then he flipped. If he had flipped when he did the complete body spaz, he would have been on target.
Yes, spasms are.
See, he did it again. Look, he's pre-spazzing,
He's getting,
and then he's shooting late. Watch, he's gonna do it again. Watch,
it
watch,
possibly
watch.
nerves?
Spaz flip.
You got
All right,
it,
that
you
time
got
it worked.
He timed his spasm.
He timed his spaz. He made the
With his-
spaz
with his
earlier.
finger.
He spazzed earlier. Let's see if he does it again.
And
Spaz flip. All right, now he's got his
Yeah.
spaz flips in order now.
he's in sync.
Yes, he's spazzing and then flipping.
And
Spaz flip. Oh, too
Nope,
early
too
that
early.
time. He spazzed too early.
Oh, he's not. He doesn't know that's the left
Yeah,
finger.
I always forget that too.
He's like, why isn't it working?
There we go. See, now he knows don't even bother shooting for it. All right. Well, this is good. I mean,
Well, actually, it's smart too because he's blocking Bowen's shot on the left too. So
right, so just leave it there.
Yeah. For no reason to even pull it out. Getting close to 2 million here.
He doesn't have a lot in bonus yet. He wants more bonus acts, and you get that up
But
top, of course.
Every time he goes up and down the lane, he's getting 3K
Right.
added, so it's nice.
So well over twice Bowen's score now. It's a nice
2 million,
situation.
Coming on 2 million here. Chopping away.
There it is. 2x. See, that's
Whoa.
now he's got 2x
That's
playfield
big
going.
cheddar.
3x.
3x?
3x bonus, 2x
3x
playfield.
bonus.
Oh, and 2x playfield. I
So
meant.
what turned it on? Getting the 3x bonus?
I think so. Yeah, it's the top line. It's definitely lit from the top line. But again, don't
takes a
overthink it. Just shoot the right orbit
Takes a swing.
over and over again. Although with the 2x playfield going, why not start that multi-ball? It's so easy. It's backhand. No, he doesn't want to do that. He just wants to. Oh, that was
Go
the big
with what's
one.
working. Don't change it up.
Yeah, you're right. That was the big one. He's feeling it. He's putting up good. I told you this was a baby game.
It is big.
Total baby game.
Boom.
Man,
Look at that value. Crazy value there.
Greg beats Bowen. I might have to take him on this game.
So he's already over his qualifying game on this.
Right.
Which is great.
I
You want
got-
exactly what you want in the finals.
I got 4 million on this in qualifying until I lost interest.
Exactly. There we go. You got that. What does that do? That gave you
He's got a lot of bonus now. I'm not quite sure what it is, but he has a lot of bonus.
So he wants those X's. He's up to 4. 2.9, 3 million coming up here. Bowen's
Yeah,
got a
didn't really
lot
time out
of
his spaz right there. There it is. No, a little early on the spaz.
Oh,
all
whipped it
right.
a little early.
But keep in mind, it's only ball 2, so very nice for Greg. It's going to be another 2 or 300,000 right there.
Yeah, Bowen's got to go big.
More
here.
than doubled his score for ball 1.
Greg doing the pop really nod. You see him kind of go, yes. Yes. I had a good ball. Yes.
This is where you like to be, right? Even if Bowen comes back and somehow beats him, at least you know you played well, right?
Yeah.
Like, I hate walking away when I know that points
Keep in
to
mind,
table,
Greg
and I
has
can
another
play
ball
great.
too.
Exactly.
So he's in a pretty good spot here. Now, would it shock anybody if Bowen were to concede?
If you just walk up and turn it off right
Yeah,
now?
just turn it off. It's concession.
Then we'll
fever.
have another post-tilt forums.
We will
thread.
have another big thread on the
Huge thread blowing it up.
another big thread on how that went down. Greg taking a picture of the score. He
Yucking
always
it
does
up
this.
for the camera.
Because no, Greg's always afraid that the game is going to shut down or something, and he's going to lose his lead.
3 points.
Even not really noticing that we have it on stream.
Yeah,
though,
we
but
do have video evidence.
You know what? Whatever. You control what you control. All right,
Right.
here comes Bowen. Karen's.
Bowen
Let's see if
looks
he can make a game out of this.
Calm,
Bowen,
cool, collected.
why does he have both locks lit? That's funny. Oh, just because.
Because he
Funny
hasn't
that-
actually locked the ball.
I know, but on the
that's
last
all.
ball, that wasn't actually lit. It doesn't really matter. I mean, you still can't shoot it in there. It's a ball. No, he's not going big. He's just going right orbit. I thought maybe he'd go for that lock just to make things interesting, but you got to favor the percentages here and just basically do what Greg just did. And Slingtown, but it's not that dangerous, really. The Outlands are not terribly hungry in this game, despite what we saw earlier.
Despite his first 2 balls.
Yeah. I mean, the second ball wasn't so bad.
Nice
The first ball was
catch.
just did not go his way. Nails it. Right orbit. It's orbit time, baby.
And boom.
There it is again.
Nice and
All right,
patient.
maxed out his column. You see it all. You see all the lights lit up there,
All right,
right?
see,
We
that
got,
time it did not light 2x scoring, but I think the next one will light 2x
Yeah,
scoring.
let's see. Oh,
That was an interesting
early
move.
flip.
All right, that was just an early flip. Wow. Lost in his own thoughts.
Skip his nerves, collect the nerves.
He's lost in his own thoughts.
Yep.
Bowen Karen.
Now, do we know what is a max right orbit?
Thank
collect
you.
word?
Cabbed Flaw for following us. I appreciate that.
Oh, saves it.
I know
Oh, look at
Mark
that.
Mark P would be mad at me if I didn't do that.
Yes.
We had a follow.
Thank you, subscribe.
Now, what is the order of excitement? Like bits, then subscribers, then follows? What gets us the most excited? Yeah, in that order. So if you want to get us really excited, you're going to have to give us bits. Hence. You can wait till next round if you want. What is he doing? Is he trying to lock his balls?
Wow.
All right, he's in 2x
So he's
playfield
got
score
this
now.
in sync with
Good
things
save.
lit.
I know, but what do you want that
What
for?
does that do?
Okay, yeah.
Back to it.
And again, he's got his 2x playfield. And that doesn't seem to be timed. It just kind of lasts forever. It's
think
got to be
it's-
timed, right?
Per ball, yeah.
Yeah. So this is where the big points are, and he's about halfway to Greg now, so he's just going to need to, keep shooting. What, Zen?
It's weird how
Right orbit.
if you
Right
watch when he
orbit. Thank
shoots
you.
the
Thank you,
right
Mark.
orbit,
Zen didn't know, couldn't handle that rule.
There we go.
Oh, nice backhand. That was pretty. Thank you, Cyril Tadeviant,
yes.
for following or subscribing. I didn't see
Nice
what you
little
actually
tip
did.
pass there.
So now watch his score though.
Yeah,
Okay,
100,000
did.
points right there. Yeah, it's 2x.
So he's getting good value now. That's where he
Yeah,
wants to be.
don't
Chopping that wood.
sleep on him
Uh-oh.
now. He's
Into the target. Okay. he's
dusting
back.
off the axe.
Oh wow.
Greg definitely a little nervous.
He wants it from a trap.
That's got a
There's
little
no on the fly for this guy.
post pause there.
Man, this is one boring game. Uh-oh.
Yep. The classic watch, rinse, repeat.
Yeah. You don't even
Style.
rinse on this one.
Style game. No rinsing. Just repeating.
The post pass is also
live with it. And he's really dialed in now.
Huge value.
Yeah, big value. I don't know. Got to be a little disheartening for the young Queens New Yorker to see that lead evaporate.
I would expect this if I'm playing Bowen. You know what I mean? Like,
Sure. Nothing is a given.
Excellent post stop.
That really was nice.
You're not lying. That double scoring just keeps.
Yeah,
going.
it just stays forever, and
It's on the ball.
that's why you shoot that right orbit.
All
All right, he now has about $1 million. He's got almost a 2 million point lead on Greg when you factor in bonus.
Nice. Whoa. All right. Makes it work.
Yep.
I wonder if it isn't relit by the lanes up top.
You mean time-wise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
I
why
mean,
just
it
keeps
kind of
going.
doesn't matter because that's where you're going anyway.
Yeah.
But you're right. It just never had. Once it gets going, it never stops. Much like the Rolling Stones when you start them up.
Hey.
They do not stop.
And save.
They never stop. Never stop. Never.
Never gonna.
Never stop. And it's true. They're 80 and they haven't
They
yet
only
to stop.
stop for some brown sugar.
Right. They only stop for heart surgery and COVID. All right. I don't know about you, but I think he's going to. Yep, he does. He does go for that right orbit. And wow, Greg's
strategy.
Man, Greg's once bountiful lead is now evaporated into a 2 million point deficit.
Yeah, his score is going to be doubled by the
This
time
is a good score. I think the #1 score was Alberto.
No,
that
Zaylor
was-
rolled it to 11
Zaylor
million.
rolled it to 11. All right. That's on a completed ticket?
211. He must be a Spinal Tap fan.
No. Yeah. He's And does Greg concede?
Just walk up and turn it off?
Yeah.
Start a
No,
silk
Greg's
race
not
for
going to
him?
concede.
Oh.
He's here to play the best, to beat the best, and that's going down the middle.
That
And,
was,
very
that
good
was a
ball.
heck of a comeback.
It was a great comeback. Here comes another
Give him a golf
200,000 in
clap.
bonus. Greg likes to get right up there, but he's going to have to wait for this bonus countdown before he can actually play more pinball.
So the good thing is you guys made it so the value of the right carries over. So Greg is going to have good value for each shot he makes. So it's not like
You
he's
know what?
starting over.
I think Greg might want to think multiple once he gets the 2x scoring going. Why? I don't know.
Yeah, so not. So don't.
Yeah, you're right.
And
But
he's
it's
starting
not
with
that
the
hard.
4x, so he's just got to get his
Yeah,
bonus
you're
up.
right. You're right.
Let's see what his points are.
But from the left flipper, it's not that hard to get that lock shot. I'm telling you.
So
But
he's
I guess it
getting
doesn't
like
matter.
100K there. What's
Uh-oh.
2x?
I think he might have taken a danger there.
He did.
Yeah, it looked like the GI blanked out. We haven't seen a lot of tilts. Most of the tilts in these games are pretty liberal, which is the one saving grace in these very tough. Oh no! Oh, he takes another danger and he tilts. He tilts.
That's
He
it.
saved it off of the slap save and then he tilts it.
So much excitement and then press forward.
Good game, really good game. But Bowen takes game 1 on Cosmic.
That's a tough loss for Greg. 'Cause he
And look at the
was-
lifetime
Yeah,
stats.
3.7
there.
is
He's
a hell of it. That's a top
battling.
6 or 7 score on
Yeah.
Cosmic Gunfight this weekend. But it's not going to get it done this game. So he will now be picking. So let's see what Greg, let's see what kind of
I'm
pinball
going to
machine
guess
Greg picks.
Deadpool.
I feel Greg going into Classics land. I
He'll
feel
be,
Greg picking Memory Lane.
The fear
or-
of Bowen into him, and he'll skip
Yes.
his.
Yes.
I disagree with that.
I think he's going to pick the crazy, wacky
I
games.
disagree. Always play
So
to
what
your
you-
strengths.
well, he's
Never
writing it
play-
down.
Never play to your opponent's weaknesses. Always play to your strengths.
It's not always true. Dude.
That is the best advice you give.
All right, so what are
Because
his
then if you
strengths?
lose,
He's going to pick Ali.
then you know it's on you.
He's going
right?
to pick Ali.
If you lose the other way, you're second guess yourself. Like, oh, I should
I think he's
have
gonna
went with
pick
my intuition.
Yeah. All right. That was an
Here we go.
exciting
Exciting.
first round
Oh.
of pinball action.
I was enthralled every time. I didn't know where the ball was going to go.
We saw it all. We
To the
saw
right.
right flipper shots. We saw
Right side shots.
right. Then we saw more shots to the right and to the
And,
top.
yeah, some went a little into the side, some were early, late.
Yeah.
To the right, I was getting the
It
sense.
really showcased the entire depth and breadth of the left flipper shot on this game.
It was incredible.
So that game is over, and I think Greg's going to pick Ali. He had a few very good games of Ali.
Actually, that would be a.
And
He loves it, and it's just challenging enough to keep a Bowen.
all right, we are joined
bay,
by
possibly.
Mark
And
Garvey.
we are headed
Hey,
to
Mark.
Stargazer.
Welcome.
Stargazer. Greg has picked the Gazer.
Oh,
So we're
interesting.
sticking with some classics.
All
I
right.
wonder what the thinking was on that. That's.
Well, he wants to pick classics against Bowen. That's his thinking.
I mean, Stargazer. I like the Ali. I like your take on Ali.
He might be saving Ali.
True. Okay.
Although in this format, you don't wait, right? If somebody else has picked a
You
game.
cannot wait for a game is taken. So they were just finishing up on Stargazer, and
Right.
Greg snuck it in.
All right, so it behooves you to pick the game you want to play because you might not be able to pick it on your next time. We got a little flip. Oh, okay. That was a software issue, not a mechanical issue. And Mark has fixed the awesome camera on the Stargazer. Classic Stern game from circa 1980-ish. Really fun game. It's all about the spinners. See that top drop target bank? That will lock in your spinner value, that strobes, and those right and the top there. And then those little rollovers by the flippers will light the opposite spinner for 2,000 spin.
The single rip.
Right, for a single rip. So it's a very spinner game.
And I didn't get to play this weekend. How's it?
Plays great. The spinner seems nice. All right, so you see now, he's going to be early.
Let's see what his value
He's
is.
going to be early. No, he's waiting to lock in his drop target value. Yes, and he locks it in a very high value and then drains. He really should have just gone for that spinner. He had a lit. See, what he did there is he locked in his drop target value.
Strobes up and down.
Right, and the higher the strobe, the more points it's worth. I think you can lock it up to 3,000 points per spin. The flip side is the lower the value, the higher the completion value. So if you lock it in with that light all the way in the bottom, your spins are only worth 500 points, but completing the bank will give you 100,000. So basically, if you get a low value, you want to complete your bank. If you get a high value,
You go each stop and complete them all the way up.
that's not how it works. They don't stay completed. It just locks in the value when you hit the drops. You don't just when you hit the drops. So you want to basically, if it's a low value down the bottom of the ladder, you want to complete your drop target bank, cash in. If it's a high value, you want to just nail that.
And then you
that
start
spinner.
over again once you
Complete the drop target. It's very
I
simple.
never really
That's pretty much it. And then beyond that, you've got these lower rollovers that we just highlighted that light the opposite side spinner for 2,000 a rip. Oh no!
he goes with the short plunge. He wants it on a flipper.
To me, this reeks of getting cute.
You hate when people short plunge.
It just seems like you could short plunge down that spinner and lose the ball. But let's see what happens.
Living dangerously.
And
he knows.
no, it did exactly what he thought it was going to do. And now he's going to... he hits a spinner. I think it was lit.
It was lit.
It was lit, okay. It's hard to tell. You can't tell with the glare there, really. It's not lit now, and he's probably going to shoot at it anyway. He should maybe think about locking in his drop targets. He is. And he locks in at the top value. I think 2,500 or 3,000 spent.
And lit it.
And that stays lit. Right. So it's the top spinner. There it is. That's a nice rip. Look at
Look
that.
at the points go.
Look at that. Solid rip. And now he can take the right spinner, which he does.
Like a 200K rip.
Another solid rip. And he's so good.
So what were qualifying scores like on this? It's a good score.
400 was a decent score.
So he's already there.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Dalton Pinball has cheered us with bits. Thank you, Dalton, and continue
guy.
to give us money or bits, whatever they are. Oh no, he drains. And not a bad first ball for
Couple
sure.
good rips.
Definitely better than Greg's first ball. Greg made, I think, a strategic error by not going for that lit spinner, instead trying to lock in his drop target value. Let's see if he does that again.
That spinner is still lit for him.
No, and it is still lit. That's really interesting. I didn't know that it would stay lit like that.
So rip it right
Well, or I think he's gonna. No, he goes for his drop targets again and misses. Doesn't seem. I mean, at 2,000 a spin, there's no reason not to shoot for that. All right, here he goes. He's really obsessed with this value. Let's see if he's gonna wait for it to come back up.
Try to roll it over the other side.
Here it goes. All right, gets it to almost the top value. That's very good. Now he can shoot the middle spinner, but now he really should shoot that right spinner. And he does. He's early.
And, all right.
See if he compensates.
Boom.
He does, and he nails it.
What's his
Beautiful.
value?
Good twist.
It's 2,000, but that's a good value,
That was about 100K spin, I think.
right? Now it's gone.
Now what?
He might try to tap it over. Oh, no, he just lit it
just
again.
Let it. Okay.
See, by going over that rollover.
Interesting.
That's why sometimes in this game people will disengage that switch, or there's a special ROM I think people put in. But I just play pinball. Just keep it how it is. You can light it yourself. Great. Light the spinner and then miss like you did. So it's not like someone's gonna. It's not an exploit. It's just a thing you can do.
part of the
You
game.
still got to shoot the spinner.
It's the unique.
And it obviously
uniqueness
doesn't always
that is
work.
Stargazer.
People get a little obsessed with these custom ROMs, in my opinion.
They're great for certain games.
But that's a
not
rant for another day. Yeah, they're good for some. They're good for some games. All right, more Control Alt Deviant has sent us more bits. In your absence, Mark, they've been pouring on the sugar all over me. It's been really a sight to see. Okay, ball 2.
Right.
Goes for the full plunge this time, decides not to get cute, and drains. Should have stayed cute. Should have stayed cute. And very good opportunity for Greg.
Everyone gets one house ball, right?
That was super housey.
That brings Greg right back
Let's hope
into it.
not
For
for
sure.
Greg.
Oh, no, he forgot
No.
to flip the
What?
I think he thought he was going to bounce that
I
over.
think he thought it was a bounce.
But it was
back for
so
sure.
high up.
Yeah.
He kind of gave that one
That
away.
was some speed.
All right, so Bowen takes a 2-0 lead. Greg staring down the face of elimination, and
So
I
is
am
Greg
staring
gonna
down
get
the
cute now?
and I'm staring down the face of playing Bowen if Greg loses.
Really?
Yeah. But I'm not afraid of Bowen.
You know what he's gonna pick?
He's going to pick Ali if available. He's going to pick.
No, I
Ali.
mean if you get to Bowen, you know what he's gonna do.
Well, I know he'll pick
Cosmic
Cosmic
Gunfight.
I'll play some Cosmic Gunfight. I did better than that on my one game of it. 3.5 million, big deal.
I mean, hitting out the play.
Is he going to Chris Stevens this and play the ball out?
Unexpected from Bowen.
Is he?
Maybe it's he didn't get the
Yeah,
game
he's
time.
Chris Stevensing it. Yeah, he's Chris Stevensing it. That's when you've won the game already, and then you just kind of play anyway.
You play to Grand Champion in Wizard mode.
Right.
Even though it's 35 minutes later.
I myself don't think that's really necessary when you've beaten somebody to then get more practice on a game you played 10,000 times over the last 30 years. But you know,
They do
he
all
is
play
a world
different.
champion.
As we know.
He is a world champion, and we get to watch a little extra of this. And also, maybe he's screwing Greg on his pick by like forcing this weight.
Yeah, he's
That's a
trying
good
to ice
point
him.
because
He's trying to ice
I
him.
do believe Greg picked
In
Ali.
his head.
But if someone picks it up in the
We're gonna have to have attack. We need attack.
Wow, look at that.
Wow, his strategy continues.
No tilt, that's good.
All right.
You know, he gets
All right, Bowen's
Bowen is
decided
satisfied.
Bowen is satisfied that he knows Stargazer now.
Oh, look at this
And,
beautiful shirt that Mark is wearing.
Yes, New York City Pinball Championships.
Quite the,
It's good that Bowen got that practice time on Stargazer.
I-
Now he's ready to play.
It was
Well,
very
we're headed
valuable.
to another Stern, so maybe you just
I
want
think it's going to.
Stern.
Yeah.
Going to Ali.
All right, they're talking it over, and it is Ali. All right, very good. Yeah, maybe he could have waited Greg out, and somebody else would have picked up. But you know, why would he do that? Oh, and Nap Arcade has cheered us. Thank you, Nap Arcade,
Thank
for
you,
bringing
Nap Arcade.
for bringing the cabbage to the stream. Thank you very much. We appreciate that.
cabbage with some cheddar.
Well, you know, with gas prices the way they are these days, Mark Petronow needs every cent he can to haul all this stuff back to his home in Boston.
Thanks, Mark, for doing this. Always
All
a
right,
great
here
setup.
comes Greg. Can Greg avoid the goose egg
Or
and
mount his comeback.
bring this to a game 4?
Is he going to straighten that out?
This is where he mounts his comeback.
Got the most majority of them. There we go.
All right, now the strategy in this is shoot the top drop targets for bonus X. It carries, oh no, housed.
Oh, geez.
You want to shoot that top left drop target bank, the one way at the top of the playfield. Every time you complete that, it moves your bonus multiplier up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, see it in the bottom, and it stays that way for the whole game. So the earlier you can do that, the better. Then that uppercut shot in the far right, that kick out hole, that is your bonus collect. The idea is get your bonus X, get your bonus collects, and party. So Greg got house
Pretty
there,
simple.
nothing he could do. Let's see, this
Wait, that was their 30-second practice, right?
we don't, there's no sharps here, there's no 30 seconds.
Oh, wait, this is not it, but
This is not it.
That's the danger with the classic, especially the classic Sterns. I mean,
Yeah.
it can be brutal.
feast or famine on these things sometimes.
Yeah, it can be a little feast or
100%.
famine. Bone
Let's get
Karen's
some,
perhaps checking his phone.
Let's get some greatest of the world trivia here, Levy.
Muhammad Ali, I don't know what to tell you about the greatest. I will tell you that there are 3 crowns on the drop target, on the pop bumper caps, representing each one of Muhammad Ali's 3 heavyweight championship titles. Until Evander Holyfield, he was the only, I believe, 3-time heavyweight championship. And then
there we go.
Evander has like
That's the
6,
kind
but
of
half of them were like
trivia I
bullshit,
love.
like
Correct.
EPA tour titles and stuff. But he is, technically, Evander Holyfield is
He
the,
did survive getting his ear bitten too.
He did.
So that's a stat very few can claim.
and he starts off doing exactly what you want to do, which is eliminating, getting those 3 targets down and getting 2x. He wants to do it again, he misses them.
Screw spinner.
It's harder than it looks because it's so far away from the flippers and it's just 3 targets. So it's easier than you'd think to miss
Way
all 3.
high on the
Oh, it gets
flipper.
2 for 1, very nice. And, misses it.
Does miss.
And when it comes out of there,
Oh.
All right, so that's not huge. Greg got housed, but still in the conversation. But he really wants to get some, if nothing else, Bowen Cairns did just get 2x, so he'll be starting out with 2x for his
So
bonus.
1x ahead.
And Greggy, nowhere to be seen. Greg usually pounces on the game.
He went to the restroom. I saw him walking.
Oh, did he? All right, that's fine.
Perhaps needed a breather.
Or is he pulling a technique by a certain Jersey player that we all know, and
I don't think the ice
know
out's
how
going
they
to
do
work
that.
on
The
Bowen.
ice
Can
perpetually in the bathroom.
Greg Pomerelli get off the mat, much like Muhammad Ali did versus Henry Cooper? When Henry's Ammer, the British heavyweight champion, floored him in 1966 in Wembley Stadium in the 6th round, Muhammad Ali got up and then Cassius Clay. It was before his title when he got knocked down. There were 2 fights.
And took
It was in 1963, I believe. Yes, he did come back and he did beat
Greg
Henry Cooper.
Waparelli, G-Pog.
Greg on the
Picks
rope,
up.
but is he just rope-a-doping
Gets a
Bowen
few
Kerins?
targets.
Is he trying to tire Bowen Kerins out
All right, here we go.
with that game of cosmic gunfight?
Beautiful. Takes one down.
And that's trouble. That's also
Good
trouble.
patience, good
He held on to that a little longer than he should have.
Oh, I like the patience, though.
All right, can he knock down that drop?
Chill.
Boom. No, he
No.
just misses it. It's so much
I
harder than
almost
it looks.
prefer to backhand it,
He keeps doing that, you know. There he
He
is.
was
All
going
right.
for the collect there for a second.
He doesn't.
Okay,
Yeah.
Now,
Oh, that was almost
a collect
perfect.
I mean, the
shot.
collect is cool, but you're still better until you have 5x.
Yeah. Oh, he pushed
until
that.
you have 5x, you're still better off just shooting the drops because the collect is the same thing as another bonus X. But gets him back into it. This is close. Man, he was praying for a house. A house by Bowen would get him right back in it, and they both have 2x too. It's too bad he couldn't get that 3x though. He'd have a lead right now, I believe, if he had that 3x or close to it. All right, here comes Bowen Kerins. You know, seeing the way this is playing out, I'm starting to think maybe I might pick Muhammad Ali against Bowen if the opportunity comes up.
That's happened 3 times now.
Yeah, there's something about that
That
gate
piece
up there.
Oh, yeah, it's catching the ball.
It's a little bent, I think.
Maybe I'll give it a power plunge.
Okay, middle
That's
target,
the middle.
right target, and
And this
misses.
is late.
Oh, I thought that was going down the
Back
middle.
and forth through the spinner.
Gets, no, way early.
And
Gets
he
it on the
gets it.
He's
rebound.
dancing like a butterfly here, but no steam going on.
Yeah, not a lot of sting, but there is some dance. And,
Oh, very good dig, and there we go. Back.
so he has 3x.
Oh,
Wildly
this is late.
inaccurate shot there.
There we go. Back in.
And he goes for
Oh,
his collect and he gets it. That's
excellent.
going to be a decent collect. He's up over 200 now.
Points on the table, right? You always go for it.
And that's kind of not the most controllable release.
Now just pile it on.
Yeah, he was going for more.
Put the pressure
more
on
collect.
Greg. And that's gone. Yep.
All right, very good ball, but Greg will still be in the conversation.
I mean, you can do a quick 6, 7, 800 on a ball.
You can.
It's
You
not.
max out your bonus, you get a few collects.
Greg was talking about how much he loves the tap, and he found it, and you can just tippity tap it right over.
And a max bonus collect here is like 160,000 or something, I think. So he's got a ways to go before he's in the max numbers. He keeps doing that. He did that 3 times.
And
He keeps
it's
holding that
over.
flipper up too long.
He should have just
thinking he's
backhanded
gonna
up.
Yeah,
I was doing that when I was playing it. It was good.
No, that was unfortunately for Greg. He goes down 3-0. He did play
He fought
pretty well.
valiantly.
He did fight valiantly. He played really well.
Excellent
on,
game of Cosmic with Chop.
Cosmic, yeah. But it seemed like that Cosmic game took a lot out of his sales, unfortunately.
Let's see who
All right,
else
so
we can join in on.
that series is over, and I'm going to be playing Bowen next.
Congrats, Lip.
So I'm going to go over there and see what's going on.
I'm going to go to the restroom. Great calling with you guys.
Yep.
Good luck in your matches.
All right, thank you very much. You too, Zen. Who are you going to be playing?
I have no idea,
you
but
don't know.
I'm going to have fun.
Zen and myself are
That's
both
the
bye
key.
today. We're both the bye boys.
Bye, boys, baby. Woo!
We're ready to play the
They
finals.
got fly boys. We're the bye boys.
All right, Mike. Mark, we're leaving you
It's
alone.
all you, Mark.
We're leaving the 2 Marks.
Yes. You hold it down, Mark and Mark. It's
Yeah,
Marky
Greg's
Mark
gonna come over.
and the
Greg's-
Funky Bunch.
Greg's going to come over. Greg probably is beefing to booth.
Beef at the booth.
All right. Talk to you guys later. I think you just leave them on.
Whoever comes on.
Yeah, we should let these guys know. We got to go head out to play. We're going to go head out to play our matches. Okay, go ahead. So this is still attached to the mic. Do you want to take this back? No, he left it. Okay. It's over there.
Okay. Jose. So agora não usar audio, so para isso e para isso. Mark, so did we get any commentary now that they're gone?
how's it going? Sorry about the display cam blurriness. We'll get that updated momentarily, but we're just going to jump in mid match here. So bear with me for a second while I figure it out. Steve versus David. Not sure where they are in their series right now, so bear with me there. You should be good.
Okay.
Here we go, and we have Derek here. Plug yourself if you'd like.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. Derek Coria, Motherfucker on Twitch.
Do you want to
see everybody again? Joining in here now on still the first round match, I believe, between DJ and Steve. Is that right, Mark?
I believe it is the first round.
It's definitely still in the first round. We have not entered
Second
round.
round
They all start at the same time.
Do we know what game they're on? That's the thing. I don't know what the
order
the win-loss is right now. If Steve is up or not.
Let me find out, because it makes it more interesting.
Exactly.
Absolutely
so
does.
Thank you. I'm just going to adjust this while he's there.
Trying to get Chad up. I hope Chad's having a lovely day from this sweltering location in Sturbridge, Mass. for the 2022 Silverball Rumble. We just watched a really tight and really tense match between Bowen Currens and Greg Potter.
Honestly, yeah, that's a hard matchup for anyone.
Absolutely.
If you're playing Greg or you're playing Bowen. So, you know, it really could have went either way. But, you know, people that know Bowen, when he turns it on, it's hard to even crack the code on him. So.
That's it. And he always looks kind of cool as a cucumber, and he definitely looked that way today.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
So just a little update for you guys. This is game 3, and they are tied 1-1.
Excellent.
Perfect.
We've got a good competition going here.
So it looks like DJ's up about 40 million right now.
One thing to note here, the multi-ball on this game has been set, so it is not automatic. Just lock 3 balls. You lock the one for free, and then you got to spell Deadpool to lock the rest of the lot.
Okay.
So you can't just multi-ball away like you typically would.
Yeah.
Makes it a lot more difficult to get into that mode.
Significant different strategy, I'd say, when that's the case. And here we have Steve Zahler playing. You guys know him from New York City, Modern Pinball formerly, and his son who's just been blowing up the scene recently. So,
who's also been playing for his lifetime. He's been playing forever, and now he's got to be 18 years old. I think I just saw he just graduated high school this year. Which is
unbelievable.
Yeah. I remember watching him as a young kid, and he's still really good.
We saw that a lot in qualifying yesterday. There are a lot of, I will say, younger players that just have intense game knowledge, incredible flipper skills, and they've been playing their entire lives. So.
Yeah, and I feel like it's interesting to see the influx of younger players years ago, and where there was only a few. Now that, you know, a lot of parents play, and as well as these kids have been able to watch the teens compete, it's almost inspiring where now they've been multiplying. Every tournament I see 5 more. Every tournament I see 3 more kids that, you know, could probably beat me up outside, but they're 20 years younger than me and also beating me in pinball. So it's very fascinating to watch the dichotomy and the age range of pinball rotate, so to speak, over the years, you know.
And part of that is, you know, obviously home use has become much more prevalent. And, you know, when these kids get one in their house, it's probably all it takes to kick on that bug.
And I remember when I was a kid getting any game, I then played it for the rest of eternity until it broke. So I can't imagine being a kid, given a pinball machine, and then being on summer break. That must be a dream as a teenager. So it's really interesting.
Like, it would end up broken.
Yeah, most likely.
So Steve did get the skill shot. He's about, it looks like about 45 mil behind. Deadpool, a game where a single ball can bring you really, really close, though.
Absolutely.
You can start a battle here, or stack a multi-ball into that. He'll be in great shape.
Battle is lit, I believe.
And it is. You are correct.
And Chad, please just bear with the blurry display again. The setup this tournament is a little different in terms of the display camera because we have a bonsai run, so I am troubleshooting as we go, but I will adjust this the next time we move the rig.
Shout out to Mark again for bringing this tournament. Always an A-tier technical presentation, so
thank you.
Kudos to you, sir. All right, so he's got a quest lit now, too. And again, everything I think we just said there is equally applicable on the quest.
And I think a big thing we're going to see, which most players do, if he has the ball trapped on that right side, he's not going to shoot to start a quest or a mode. He's going to try to shoot the spinner in that left orbit in order to get to disco multi-ball.
And disco on this has also been up, so it does not start as easily.
Okay.
So we kind of took the easy points out of it to just to make it play a little quicker.
Yeah, so we see you need still 28 spins to get there, but a big thing about disco is where you still get points, the super jackpot's there, it's really important to build your weapons, because if you can get to mech suit multi-ball at 45 weapons, it really blows the game up. So
I don't think that Steve caught DJ there.
No, he did not. Okay. Yeah, you can tell by the shake of the head. We will keep following this crew, so give me one moment, and we'll be right back with some action.
Cheers, Walt. Thank you for that. I know Mark is doing a great job. It's a lot of work to put this on, a lot of work on the rig, a lot of work to get streaming working in a place like this. Mark does a great job.
Yeah, Mark always kills it. I also got to give a big shout out to my partner Jim for doing the whole tournament.
Can't say it enough. You guys are here from the opening of the vendor hall well into the night, fixing games, keeping the games up.
Usually, I actually got pulled away on a work trip,
no.
so I showed up today just to help out. But this one's been almost all on Jim's shoulders, and obviously, he knows what he's doing.
We are back on Stargazer, and honestly, I played extra cards in this tournament just so I could play more Stargazer.
It's pretty straightforward. We went over this just in the previous battle with Bowen. These rollovers on the bottom are going to light your spinners, and the drop targets are going to lock in that roaming light.
That's it.
You see going up and down, so he's probably going to shoot the drops.
Right. Oh, no, he went for the spinner.
He went to light the spinner, which isn't a bad move, but you want to lock in the value. We'll see if he shoots that spinner.
Yeah, you definitely want to lock that gridiron in the upper left as high up as you can.
You can almost keep that on if you want. I didn't realize. Here, let me put it just because they've been bothering me. Thanks, bro. Just to make it easier.
So again, you're looking for at the top of that series of lights that are pulsing from bottom to top. You want to lock in by hitting the drop targets above that. Oh, and that is rough.
I don't know if he's trying to go for a pseudo post pass there, but that's a difficult move.
Yeah, if you've not played a Stargazer, there are no in lanes. There is nothing above those.
I'm guessing he was actually just trying to lightly pass it up to go over that rollover, and it was just a little too firm.
It is the flippers are hair trigger on this, so I mean one of those strategies definitely trap up, try to hit that star rollover. It's very hard to do on this one.
Yeah. But you know what? If you don't have them lit, you can still lock in that value, and that value is going to stay. So it's almost your best bet to just make the shot for those drops to lock in that upper tier value, and then by chance you're going to light a spinner.
Right.
And then you're going to hit that value.
So again, I think you're looking for those star rollovers right above the flippers to light the opposite spinner for 1,000 a rip. And then you're looking to lock in that gridiron by hitting the top set of drop targets with the ball as high as it can. So there you go.
He's locked in at the second to top, which is a good value. Ooh, good dig there.
Nice dodge.
And that spinner was not lit, so it did not get that value. So that value is still lit in.
There, this is what you're going to see. He's got a good value on that spinner. He is going to go for that middle spinner, I think, for the remainder of this ball.
Well, his left is lit too, I believe. There's a little bit of glare there, but I believe it's lit.
I believe you're correct, yeah.
but post passes, it seems insane to me. All right, well, I think that was a...
Agreed, Walt. If you've never played this game, it is worth seeking out. It is very unique. No in lanes, just some little C roll back into the flipper space there. So.
All right, so now he's got an open shot to this.
Let's see if he hits it.
And he's early on it.
It is a tough spinner to hit. It is all the way back in the playfield.
It's late on the flipper. You got it. He was a little early on that too. Early again.
Harmon in chat, the one person that likes Pop Knife saves the world.
Greg, if you want to come.
Okay, so again, we're just, he's got that spinner on the left lit, and he's got the top spinner lit for the second to max value. Definitely going to be trying to get there. And we have the privilege of being joined in the booth now by Greg Poverelli. Greg,
What's up, gentlemen?
And he misses
Welcome.
it out.
Welcome.
It's the patented beef to beer to booth combo.
And I did see you brought
It's
your
a
beer
three-way
into the
combo.
booth.
The B
Yeah.
cubed.
Brick, beef, booth, beer, and now the Brogue.
This is the final match of the first round? Or
It is
two
not.
guys?
He's up 2-1.
I think this is the last group still playing.
DJ Zoller.
He lights it right. Just hits it enough.
Barely
enough-
spins, though.
Enough
spins
to
it
turn
enough
it off.
to turn it off. But
Brutal.
That was about one spin, I believe.
That was a
left
nice
was
one, though.
lit, and he nailed it. And he's got that second to top value locked in.
Goes for the rollover.
So see if he does a light pass. It kind of
Yeah, there it is.
Nails
And he
it.
nails it.
Very
Nicely
pretty.
done.
It's almost like this guy's done this before.
He's got
it
some
wasn't
time
so
on
nice
this
to
game.
him last ball, but he nailed it there.
Probably going for the top spinner here.
The left is lit.
Both left ones are good. It's, you know, whichever one you feel more comfortable shooting is probably fine. Very close.
Okay, definitely lit now. Despite the glare, we did see him hit that star rollover. We know it's good.
Middle spinner is nice bounce there. Middle spinner is at almost max at 35.
Difficult to hit. I know in my qualifying attempts, this was a really hair trigger Stargazer. But,
I think with the steepness of the flipper, they're all a little later than you expect.
Yep. DJ's the first player I've seen going for the rollover even with the lit spinner on the right side there, which is smart because he's getting all kinds of other stuff. I think bonus and
With that other roaming light down bottom.
there it
making
is.
sure every trap is worth something, which is smart.
Gives him about a 260,000 point lead, which again, not insurmountable on this game.
Not on this game.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking for 500K or higher to feel like you have a good score and anybody can blow it up. You saw
See with those steep flippers, it starts to leak a little bit too.
It is. Stargazer always a game of trapping and aiming, but it's really hard on this one to do a trap in some scenarios.
Maybe still trying to get the top. He was just a little early on it, I think.
Nice, calm, controlled play. This is not a...
Again, nails it.
There it
That's
is.
boomy. Still spinning there. 412.
And gets that
Double.
decent rip.
Yeah.
Oh, and gets
Second highest value locked in. So.
All right, we're back. Sorry for the technical difficulties, folks, but we're back here in Game 4 of one of the last matches of the first round of finals.
Steve's mounting a comeback.
Started with only 70,000.
Yep. And that's about to catch him up right there.
Yep, he's gonna make DJ
Good
have
rip.
to play hard on ball 3.
While you were gone, I mean, you just locked in
That's
the
gonna
top
catch him
value.
up. So now he's
Couple of
in
good
the
size.
lead.
Yeah,
Oh.
couple good rips, but again, now this is a one-ball game.
Yep.
Basically neck and neck when it comes to the scoring here.
DJ representing Iron City Beer.
It's a penalty. Iron City Beer. Is it any good?
Is that Pittsburgh? I don't know.
I would think so. Yeah.
All right, he's got his first trap. Spinners are ready to play.
He really likes locking in that value.
Yeah.
I would take the spinner rip myself.
Yeah, I was
but
going to say I hadn't done this intentionally while I was playing because I felt like it was risky, but he's doing it with such precision. He's not really risking anything.
Nice dig there.
Survives
It
that.
sure seems risky, I can tell you that much.
Right spinner is lit. Is he going to go for that, or is he going to
No,
try to lock in the
likes
football?
his,
Yeah.
I don't think he's not changing his strategy.
Nails
that's
it
for
though.
sure. Yeah,
he
does
seems
it.
to have the timing now.
Yep.
Okay. About a 75, 80,000 point rip there, so it's definitely worth it.
All right. 70,000 lead, and
I just feel like Steve's intentional rips on the spinner were actually generating more points.
from a trap without the momentum.
Yes. And it was, maybe just had a little more precision on the release.
Now we're just a little bit in the dark now because he has locked in a value for that spinner. There are a few lights in the football grid that are out. We don't know exactly what he's locked in at, but you got to think he's going to probably go for the left and right spinners now, right?
Oh yes.
He's got good bonus too, so.
Oh boy. Nice.
Okay, relit the left.
Nice save.
There it is, a little boomy on the right. Have to turn it off.
Survives a good little bounce around there. It was not lit on the right, so he is probably gonna do his thing.
Looking for a star rollover here.
Pop that
There it
rollover.
is.
That's
Oh
it,
no!
buddy. That time it cost him. And
That's the danger.
Again, the flippers on this are hair triggered.
No, it happened to him on ball 1, so that was the second time that Snake bit him.
862 though, great score.
Fantastic score. Yeah.
Steve's gonna need at least 2 or 3 good rips.
Certainly somebody who is capable of doing so.
Hey, he just posted 5.5 mil on the last ball, so 1 or 2 good rips here that are lit with a good value, and it's his game. But he's still gotta get it done.
He does have a game in hand with choice.
So about 250K here, very surmountable. We've seen that in a single rip already today.
You know he wants to put DJ away right here, right now, and get it over with.
Interesting choice, and it worked out for him.
Well, and interesting to note, he has locked in the lowest possible value on that center spinner.
Yeah.
So that is not going to really be an option for
If
him.
he sweeps the targets though, he'll get 50K.
Good point. And the grid will start up again.
That 50K could matter if he ricochets into it. He's certainly not going to
With
shoot.
no lid spinners, that's what he should shoot at, but he may do a little backhand. No,
No, I think he was trying to go up there.
it was way late.
No,
Uh-oh.
this is,
that's not gonna go.
yeah, that's danger.
All right, we're seeing the game 5.
All right, bonus pinball, everybody. Not that you weren't going to get more pinball, but now you're going to get more pinball in the first round.
More round 1.
If nobody else is still playing.
Okay.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Make sure to like and subscribe in Backhand Pinball on Twitch. Make sure to sub, give some bits.
Thanks
Show your
again for
support.
Mark for another excellent stream.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, and thanks to you guys for an awesome
Well,
tournament.
I got to hand that over to Jim. I've barely been here all weekend, but Jim's Jim.
Sanctum
Gets it
crew.
done.
putting
Everything
together
the
a great-
Sanctum
great
guys
prop.
do always is well run, well organized,
I
well
appreciate
thought out.
that.
The games are immaculate. So welcome everybody to Sturbridge, Massachusetts. Derek Corey, I'm Mutterfutter on Twitch.
Mark Harvey from the Sanctum.
Greg Pavarelli, and this is Pintastic New England. It's a Stern Pro Circuit event There was over 175 players, and we've got plenty of finals pinball to go. World champions still in the mix. Eric Stone's a defending champion of this tournament. I think Bowen might be as well.
Bowen has
Jerry
won,
Bernard.
Eric has won, Jerry has won. So all three of them are still in the mix.
Heavy hitters.
And Jerry and Eric had a bye first round, and Bowen.
Yep.
As you well.
Oh, it was
well
it was a good match. I don't mind losing on games like that on
No.
Cosmic.
No. Cosmic, we thought you had too.
I picked games that can be drainy on my second and third choice on purpose because it's Bowen. I normally would have picked Deadpool, maybe Metallica, but I knew what I was getting myself into. Sometimes you plunge and it's gone.
Yeah.
That
Right.
happened to me twice. So.
It did.
All right.
I thought the strategy of going to classics was a good strategy against Bowen, though.
Yeah.
I mean, not that there's not something that he can't play, but
Exactly.
Yeah,
it maybe levels it out a little bit.
You know what it is too? It's not just the equalizer aspect. I had played those two games on every single ticket, and I was averaging over 500K in both of them. So, you know, I just wanted not to go Deadpool.
We're right into Cosmic with a danger already.
Oh, immediately starting.
And
No.
a drain. So that is a very bad start to what each ball could be very lucrative on this. You know, if it goes the same route as we've seen, it's right orbit all day. But you do have to control the ball, and you do have to make the shot. So
It's almost as if instead of looking at the score, you can think of the winner as the person that hit the most right orbits. Like if you just do a
100%.
counter, just did a counter on the box,
100%.
fives.
it's like
We'll just get a button to hit every time somebody hits a right orbit. See how that holds up. I think you're right though. It's going to hold up pretty good.
This is an interesting choice by Steve though, because both players are very strong control players, and you know, there's not a huge perception of advantage against somebody like DJ in a game like this.
maybe he was just comfortable with the shots. I mean, this is a pretty controllable Williams as far as this era of game goes. It's not a alien poker or a firepower of the same era. It seems like it's a little bit easier to get the ball under control and do what you want to do with it.
That was a nice little ski pass.
And the post pass seemed
It was safe.
very, very safe.
Doable.
And lane traps like that. The biggest mistake that you can make is actually trying to go for multi-ball. You should probably just ignore it, let it happen on its own if it happens to. But that middle shot is a little bit tight, and the return is dangerous.
Yeah, I think, and we were talking about it when you were playing, I think you almost have to backhand it from the left flipper. The right flipper is so tight that
Nice.
So would you consider going for the lock in this
No.
scenario?
I don't
We just
think
saw
so.
the pass over for another right orbit.
I don't think so. Especially
It can win you the game, but
in his scenario right now with basically almost a house ball with Steve, that you just stick to the strategy
points.
of just try to rack something up here,
Yep.
get a good lead, and then, make him do the work.
DJ now at 200, value is up at over 60 it looks like, with bonus advance. Lit.
There you go.
Huge. A little bit.
Little late.
And that multiplier carries over too. Really good save. Almost shuts out, but
Trap. Pass.
See, it's very controllable.
Hit it.
And just
nails
There it
it.
is.
nail the shot. I think we're going to see this game a lot, to
Yep.
be honest with you.
Yep.
Because
You're
I
right.
think people are comfortable with it.
Didn't quite get the in-lane trap there, but still alive. Didn't pay for it.
Bonus is now at 3x too, so that's
And he just started 2x scoring, which is absolutely huge.
It seems to
there
go
it is.
forever.
It goes for the rest of the ball, I think.
oh
and
wow.
Does it, or does it just requalify from those top rollovers that just keeps it going, because that's
Maybe
all
that's
anybody
it.
shoots?
Maybe
that's
We're not sure either way, but it does seem to go forever.
Fortunate timing there, though. It just started 2x scoring, and
But still, goes out with about 85,000 in bonus. A nice ball. Did what he wanted to do. Nice controllable play.
Look, it's a $500,000 lead that Steve's got a.
in qualifying, even though this game is so controllable, 1 million points got you plenty of value in qualifying.
Ooh.
All right, you got one danger there. I
Oh,
think.
no, I think he got a double. I saw a slight tick a second time. He might be on a double already.
I think you're correct.
Find this orbit.
Good patience.
nice.
Good patience.
It almost looked like he wasn't sure if he was going to shoot or trap there.
He was late with the shot.
Oh, good in lane.
Well,
Okay.
again, just a little late on that trap.
All right.
All right,
Take the
here we go.
shot.
Big breath.
Still hasn't found it yet, but you just got to dial it in and then let muscle memory do the rest.
Okay, there he goes. A little late again.
Now he's early. He's early. Come on, Steve. Find it.
I feel like once he finds it, he's going to have it, though. It's good for like 10 shots in a row sometimes. There
Okay,
it is.
There we go. Here's the 1, 2, 3. He's going to be thinking to himself, please just let me control it. I know where that shot is now.
Control again. I don't know why he did that. But
Yeah. Is there any value in those drops?
might have just been a nervous foot. No, he's going
No,
for
he's
the
going
lock.
for the
He's
lock.
going for the lock.
Ooh. Well, he was well late on that first one, if that's what he was going for.
But he gets
Wow,
it on his
beautiful.
third try. And he doesn't have the left side lit yet, but he will after 2 more shots with that plunge. And if I'm not mistaken, the value of the multi-ball, while there is no jackpot, it does start 2x scoring during the multi-ball.
Is this a game that the scoring is multiplied by balls in play, or?
I just think it's a condition of this multi-ball. I don't know the game that well, but I saw a bunch of 2s on the display when multi-ball starts, and from what I heard, that's what you get.
Excellent.
All right, Steve, 2 more shots.
It's still that right lane.
Nailed it.
You just got to do that again and again and again.
I would argue that he's in the driver's seat now, though, because of that difficult lock that he got in the middle.
Hard drain.
See what he gets for bonus. It is at 3x, but I don't think he had a ton in there. Well, actually, pretty good.
DJ can add this and separate himself a bit. Oh, actually, here's some cool strategy. I think it actually behooves him to take the left lock because it'll make Zoller's lock come out.
Oh, interesting.
It'll 100% make that lock come out, but
Yeah.
but he ain't going for that. There's no strategic.
That's some dirty pool, though. I like that as a strategy.
From David right now, there's no
The left one's
strategic
easy to
value
hit.
to doing that. He is going to go back to his
It's going to right orbit all day again.
yeah. And he had it pretty dialed on ball 1, so if he can stay in control, I think we'll just
It is.
see more of the same.
Just making it look so
Yeah,
easy.
well, he got it down.
It's like butter, that shot. Now the yellow light under the lock is also lit. I'm not sure what it does.
It's extra ball, but I don't know if there's any value in that in this mode competition.
It probably does add value because extra ball is off, but I would imagine the points are pretty minuscule. That's
Insignificant due to the.
Bad luck. Looked like it was going to the in lane, and it just fell out. And it's going to be anybody's game here, folks. The 450,000 or so is not a very big separation.
Only about 50K in bonus there.
And
So again-
Steve lights lock with the plunge, and multi-ball will be ready.
Does he go for it? Does he
He's
change
going
it?
for
Does he change up this strategy that we've seen all day of right orbit and take a little bit of multi-ball action?
Is that a Dutch pinball?
It is. I feel like he's invested at this point. You gotta finish it out. You gotta see it out. Oh, my
And the
goodness.
house ball ends his tournament.
That
Great
is
run
over.
by Steve Zoller, and that is the dice we throw by
That's
picking
it.
solid state.
We're done with round 1 here. We'll
Yeah.
get the bracket updated for you guys.
And it's a matter of which of these star-studded
Here we
matchups
go.
do we want to watch.
And
Wow.
the one not filled out is David Reels moving on.
I think.
play
what do
Jerry?
you guys think? We
Wow.
should choose. What do you think? Top seed against Laserlos, Nick versus Laserlos. That'll be a good one.
That would be good. Look at these matchups, though. Levy and Bowen would
Levy
be
and
something
Bowen's
I would
always
watch the hell out
entertaining.
of. Joe Lemire, fresh off a top 8 in IFPA 17, playing against Steve Bowden, who is a tremendous pinball player.
That's a good one as well.
I mean, there's not a bad matchup here.
Let us know in the comments what you guys.
All right, yeah, we'll let some commentary from
Yeah.
the chat room let us guide us.
We're seeing a Levy Bowen.
Here's,
I'm seeing
here's
a
your
Jason
bracket we
Zach.
want to see. We got Ashton Capone, which is our youngster from the Sanctum. He's about
Against
15
Zen.
years old. He's playing
Walt
Zen.
Wood says we need to follow Levy and Bowen. Jason Zoller, another vote for Jason and Zoller. Bowen or Bowden. Eric Stone, question mark. Nick and Los, Ray Day. Jason and Zach. Levy and Bowen. I mean, the votes
Seems
are
pretty
all
split so
over
far.
the place.
Yeah, this isn't a.
Stoner Bowen, Jason Z.
Jason Z is pretty much what's coming down to. So a lot of votes for Los. I appreciate that.
If there are a lot of votes for Los, it is the 1 seed. Team Los.
I mean, we're on Twitch. The man
I
the
do
man
get that,
lives
but we
on
also have the
Twitch.
Levy Bowen, which is an 8-9, which is a closer seed, which
Du-
arguably could be a closer battle.
That's
but
going to be boomy.
It seems pretty close. It's either Los or Bowen Levy. Oh, yeah, he's right. Top seed traditionally does get it. Let's follow standard procedure on this one, because there's going to
So-
be plenty of Stone and Bowen left to come.
I
got
have a
feeling.
strange feeling we'll be seeing more of them, but it sounds like we've made the decision to go with Nick DiStefano and Carlos De La Cerda. You know them. Nick DiStefano, a player from New England, very strong player, highly ranked in the IFPA.
Yep.
And I think if you're,
keeps
again,
getting better and better, too.
Yep.
He's got
he's
a good
been-
home
he's been
collection,
dominant.
and he's
Huge.
a good guy.
And I think everybody on the stream knows Carlos De La Cerda. You know him as Laser Los, the king of the 24-hour Twitch stream. Just an incredible player, and traveling out here from the Ohio area.
And on that stream, he has been known to dominate on Doodlebug, which I have a feeling we're going to see some doodling.
Doodle,
I sure hope
doodle.
so.
I would love to see.
Who does not love some doodle bug?
I'd love to see a 10K doodle on stream
Yes.
in a tournament. So we might get that opportunity.
He streams 30 hours a day. It is a full-time job, so, and I don't know. He'll do late night stuff, so I'll be randomly just on my couch. I'll switch over to Laser Los, and he's got like 700 million on Rush, and I'm like, okay, it's 3 in the morning. I'm going to sleep.
And then you wake up the next day and he's still going. That's the incredible thing. Can't tell you the number of times I've gone to bed with Laser Los
I'll tell you,
on the
there's
TV,
some
and then
real
he's back.
battles coming up in
Oh,
this
yeah.
round, though. Joe Lemire versus Bowden, it's going to be tight.
That's going to
That's
be
another
incredible.
great one. Jerry DJ.
Ray Day, of course, a one-time #1 player in the world against Eric Russell. That's going to be an amazing game. Zach Frey came in 3rd in this tournament
Yeah.
last year.
Zach has been playing lights out as well. He's very comfortable on classics machines. Although right now, Zoller has been an unstoppable force everywhere he goes. And looking at this side of the bracket, we're going to definitely have plenty of people that can win this whole thing fighting next round. So,
And then we'll all hope for some underdogs, because that's always fun.
oh yeah,
Absolutely. But
there's not going to
any-
be many underdogs left soon.
I was going to say, I mean, who in that list would you call an underdog at this point?
Well, listen, I'm voting for Ashton here. Like I said, he's our youngster from the Sanctum. He's been playing in this a few years. He finally made finals this year, made it to the 2nd round.
Yeah.
He's got to play Zen, who's no joke.
No,
but
not at all.
He's got a chance, there's no doubt. And that's who I got to root for at this point. See a youngster come up and push it as far as he can.
I think if I've got to pick a lower seed that's going to walk out of this, I got to like Laser Los. I mean, it's a long day of pinball. That's something that's in his blood, right? Nick
fair.
is not a easy person to knock off, but I mean, I just gotta give it to Los for the endurance factor alone.
That's fair.
So we are still getting set up Score sheets are getting handed out. Games are being selected. The rig is being moved. We appreciate everybody's patience as we work to get set up and ready to stream this next round.
You have it on this side? Is that where you want it?
I don't. It's not a big deal.
We just want to hear it live when they start again. Sounds great. Great audio.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. We're still here. As I said, we're getting the rigs and the games selected.
They're checking in to see what games are being selected by the top seeds. I doubt anyone's going to be deferring. There's very little advantage to going second. And I mean, of course, you want to go second, but the value of the game choice is way more significant in this format, especially when you don't have any guarantees you could pick the game you want after the first game. Because if it's being played, you cannot wait. It's
That
a
is
tough
correct.
rule.
Yep.
So, you know, even if you know you're lights out on 2 or 3 games and you're never going to lose on them, there's no guarantees you get to play them, which
That's
is stressful.
Which is why your higher seeds are, to your point, Greg, they're not going to defer. They're going to get game choice. Try to lock in a win on the game that you're selecting. Go from there. So you can see Jim, you can see Mark there with the rig. Jim is officiating and trying to get the game selections from all of our top seeds.
I am going to briefly take a bathroom break. I'll be right back,
All
guys. So, yeah, we're seeing Nick DeStefano against Laserlos. Nick pretty much had the top ticket all weekend, and then Jerry passed him with a couple hours to go, and then
Oh,
it flipped
wow.
back. It flipped back, so.
Unreal. All right. You got it.
Jim's just making some announcements, making sure everybody's here for the final round. Obviously, we had some bye players, so making sure everybody's in attendance. I'm sure he's lost his voice by now.
Running on caffeine and just the adrenaline high of no sleep, right?
he doesn't sleep, man. That guy is a madman. You got to give it up to him, though.
Absolutely.
I mean, he is the kingpin to this. He's the kingpin to the 24-hour final battle.
This is just a warm-up for him, right?
I mean, I help out. Don't get me wrong, but it's mostly Jim, and I take my hat off to him. He's a hell of a tournament director, and make sure every game works as it should. They may not always be pretty, but they always
They
work.
always work.
I can
That's
tell
the
you that
important
much.
part.
That
Yeah.
is the important part.
That is.
Sometimes they're really pretty, but
Are you assisting at the Sanctum this year at the 24-hour
I
final
will be
battle,
there
or
for
are you
assistance
playing?
for sure. I am not playing.
You're not
We
playing.
decide as tournament directors that our major tournaments we are not technically getting involved in. I didn't even throw a ticket into this game.
Oh wow. Okay.
And if both of us somehow did throw in a ticket and got in, one of us would bow out. We just feel like, kind of as a rule of thumb, that one of the tournament directors should not be directly involved in the tournament.
That makes sense. It makes sense. It's a nice sacrifice. We appreciate you doing that. Again, I know I've played this tournament twice. Exceptionally well run. The games are, as you said, in meticulous operating order. Didn't make it to the Sanctum 24-hour list this year, so
Hey, we
I
tried
don't
our
know.
best to make it as fair as possible.
I think your system is fantastic. Don't get me wrong.
The only thing better would be make it bigger, and that's not the easiest thing to accomplish. Right?
So maybe we can convince Mark to bring his rig down to 24-hour battle. Mark is diligently working to get everything up and running for Bonsai Run here.
It's been talked about before.
I mean, I could go. I'd be happy to go and hang in the booth and talk to people since I won't be playing. But if not, I'll be.
24 hours of talking is a long time, my friend.
I know we're gonna have to shift. I think we're gonna have to shift. But if not, I'll have my ass on the couch watching it like the rest of us here on Twitch, right?
So hopefully we can make that happen because that would be a lot of fun.
All right, he went bonsai.
We are going to see some Bonsai Run.
I
a
love
game
this
you don't
game.
see a lot in a tournament,
I
though.
love this game.
We're jumping cliffs.
It's honestly one of my favorite games. We got a little bit of a glare spot from the camera. I am now tournament director for the time being.
I was somehow blamed, by the way. Jim's like, don't, I'm like, don't look at me, dude. We're back
we are
on.
back.
Sorry, folks, we're here.
Well, Nick had a great start. He went skill shot to upper playfield, did everything he needed to, got green machine,
Got up.
sent it through the top, and now he's back up top.
We just saw an upper flipper shot right to the
Now he
upper
wants to do
playfield.
ABC again. He did it. Now he wants to do yellow machine, and he missed it. But
That's okay.
That's
'cause it'll
okay.
stay lit now.
Yeah. And didn't make it up top, but it's all right.
This is a heck of a ball.
He's going to send it
Yes.
right back up there anyways.
I believe he might have been number one on the whole tournament for qualifying on this game.
Oh, interesting.
Nice
We,
tip.
we
Which
pulled
would
this
make
off.
sense if he picked it.
Yes. And nice nudge there. When it goes in that area right above the left swing, it shoots it where it should hit the captive ball. This one's pretty accurate. It's not putting you in danger, which is nice.
So good call, Greg. Nick was the top qualifier in this game, and
Beautiful
qualified
save.
by a million. Not even close.
And he's like nailing everything, even on his saves, he's making shots. So he's dialed in right now. Right back up top.
So again, ABC, and then he's going to want yellow machine on the left, the blinking arrow.
There it is.
Goes ABC. And now he wants to hit
Can
that.
he get that little
I think he's just trying to keep it
U-turn?
He's
lit.
just skipping it up.
Yeah, he's skipping it just to get his hundreds.
All right, smart. Almost had it.
Really close.
But safe feed there.
That top shot is such a shot of margins that you just
Yep.
you either nail it or you don't.
Going back up. Rinse and repeat. ABC. A and C. A and B. There we go.
Another shot at 100 here.
There
Nails
it
it
is.
this time.
There it is. 2x.
150 actually. All right,
Yep.
it's progressing. And this is already a good score on ball one. Competitive.
I mean, his ball one score right now would be like 30th qualifying. That's how good this is.
He seems very comfortable too.
Post.
There it is. Back to the flip jump.
Again.
3x this time.
Boom.
Oh, no, still 2x, but 200K for that.
Yep. It stays at 2x. That's what ABC does, but it's getting higher with each jump.
Excellent.
Good jostle
Now
there.
the spinner's lit for extra. All right, great.
All
ball.
right.
Nick's happy with that.
Yeah, he's got to be happy with that. All right, you know him, you love him. Chungus himself, Laser Los. No stranger to this game either.
Recently shaved his head on stream. It seems to be growing back nicely now.
Yeah, I tried that once, and I still am waiting for the hair to come back. Does not get the skill shot.
Nick made it look easy. It isn't that easy.
No, it's not. He's using that to get his top lanes for the greens. Smart approach.
There you go, there, yeah.
The playfield's now lit.
See, for me, I go straight for multi-ball on this game, but I get the
Beautiful.
A lot of points up top, though, yeah. So he's going to go ABC Green Machine. You think that's pretty going to be the strat?
He might choose to leave green lit just to keep the upper playfield going, because there's not that much benefit to collecting green yet.
Quick drain out of the upper playfield and then
That was bad luck.
follows on the bottom.
Really didn't make too much of a mistake there, just went up and over.
Just want to say thank you to everybody that's dropping follows right now on Backhand Pinball. Please do follow the channel. Mark does great work getting this. And Nick, second skill shot, 2 balls, 2 skill shots. Quick 200
It's like
bag.
he's played this before.
You might be a little familiar with it, yeah?
Oh, you idiot.
I do like when you get that skill shot lined up to the meter on the right, and you just know where it is.
Locked in.
Seems like he has.
Absolutely locked in.
Definitely comfy, just without any effort, just getting it back up over and over.
I mean, if this was me playing, I'd be sweating bullets right now, but that's probably because of the AC in here.
Yeah. Nails it again, collects red, and now is up at almost 2, over 2.
Over 2.
And the lock is lit.
Back up top.
Next one will start multi-ball. Or next one will lock a ball, correct?
Yeah, well, this is going to lock the ball, and
Right
then
there.
he'd have to park the ball in the saucer between the pops, get back up top, and jump the cliff. I
Yeah.
think.
Get the skill shot again. Like Meatloaf said, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I think he's going to be happy with that. So here we go.
All right, he actually did start 2 ball. That jump. Immediately
And
drained.
immediately
But he ain't worried about that.
Yeah, sure.
Do get a, yeah, there is, I was going to say an
Instant
instant
rematch.
restart right there.
Not enough, you moron.
A little bit early.
Not worried about that. I think he's just trying to get control, get into the multi-ball.
Started 2 ball again here.
He is going for that shot up against the pops
All right,
again.
now
There it
he
is.
lit the upper playfield.
That's what you have
Now
to
he's
do,
up.
and now he's up top. So now you got to go for the top. You're looking for that top right hole instead of the full cliff jump.
Yep.
There you go.
This is big points here.
Right here, it's a late shot.
Booms
There it is.
Nick.
Oh my
King
goodness,
of the
quick
hill, a
mill.
million. Yeah, he was ready to crush this game.
He didn't
Felt
even
good.
hesitate. there.
Nope, it was instant. And 4 million
So he wants
now.
to do the same thing again.
Isn't it great when there's hours and hours of qualifying, people putting up scores, and then in finals you see scores that would have been up there in
Number
the top
1
5.
anyways.
Bowen did it. Now Nick's doing it. You
He's
know.
already beat his #1 qualifying score of 4.2 mil.
Yep.
In some ball too.
He's back in the single ball bag.
Absolutely fantastic. And now that right ramp is big, and he crushes it.
There it
250,
is.
11 laps. Nick De Stefano is the king of the hill right now for sure. And right back to the same strat, back up top. He jumps.
Quick shout out to all of us now watching on the big screens at Arcadia National Bar in Portland, Maine.
Sweet, I'll be going there for Pinmania. End of July.
We will see
That's
you
always
there.
a good time.
Fantastic
Oh, yeah.
tournament. Dave Aceto runs a great ship. Jeff helping out there as well. Good tournament, good people.
Beautiful execution. Now he's getting close to 5. This jump will put him over 5. When did Pinmania shift from JR's place to Arcadia? This time, or was it the last one?
This will be at least 2 at Arcadia.
Okay.
Yep.
Does he still open up his house to tournaments? Because that is just one of the cooler collections.
Yeah, it still does some pin golf there. We recently did a pin golf tournament up there as a benefit for Nicole Bernier, one of the stalwarts of the New England Football League. Her house burnt down. There was a little bit of a benefit tournament for her. JR, just another, as you said, great, unique collection. Wonderful host.
They call him Valley Man. He's
Booms
got
it
one of the
again.
best Valley collections out there.
This is just absolute destruction.
It's a clinic. It's a clinic. I mean, I've run out of things to say about what Mitch is doing in this game.
If he can do this every round, and
It's almost an automatic game.
Yeah, it's
Because, I mean, 5 mil in this game is not easy.
on the fly, throws it right back to the top. All right. This would be
Never in doubt. Never in doubt.
400,000 points. This is getting disgusting now.
Backhand again? Yeah. Oh, just missed it.
You know, in the World Championships, IFPA, there were several people that quit instead of trying to tire themselves out after a certain point. It's getting closer to that
Looking
moment.
like a runaway game a little bit. Nick says, yeah, you know, Los, you do 24-hour streams. Let me give you a 24-hour single game of bonsai run. Oh, well, he did get yellow that time.
He was one of the longer players for qualifying, but we're talking a 4-minute game.
4 minutes,
This guy's having a 5-minute ball, so not the same.
Lather, rinse, repeat.
Most of the cues ran pretty well in terms of time. There wasn't any.
No, there was no.
Deadpool was popular, but it was running.
It wasn't the longest playing.
Yeah.
Neil McRae, yes, this was
actually
this
one
was Nick DiStefano's pick.
Making good use
Yeah,
of it.
someone is allowed to concede if they don't want to, but Laser's not going to be that.
It's not going to be, it's not going to be.
He's coming in hard. Anything you can do, I can do better mentality, right?
It starts with the skill shot. Let's see if you can pick that up.
Hey, at the minimum, you get practice on a game that if you do win
Yep.
the
Oh,
bracket,
almost snuck back in.
you got a little more time on it. So.
That lit his kickback. Start. Booms it.
Here we go. Steam, thank you for following.
Get your ABC.
Ah. There is a little up post down there that gives you a couple of seconds of safety, but it's not uncommon to see what we just saw there. The ball is coming at you so fast, it's very easy to make a flipper error up there.
Yeah, between the gravity and the just the margins and the whole shots, it's flying around pretty quick.
All right, he's going up. He's ready this time, I think.
It's almost the less you flip up there, the safer you are. Take a flip. And
He's just going for the hill. He's going to forget the double, which is probably a mistake. But
yeah, because
he's got to find the shot, though. That's his first trip up to that flipper.
ABC is almost a gimme if you can take a couple flips at it. Especially when you're battling this uphill score right now.
Right. Well, exactly. I mean, even if he plays outstanding, the difference of the 2x is going to add up over all those outcomes that Nick was able to get.
Control.
Got blue lit.
Go back up top.
Nailed it. And yes, he can now afford to collect one of those greens up top.
I would agree with you, though. Don't go right for it. He's got to do ABC.
Now he's got it.
Yeah. And I would collect one of those at least.
There we go.
All right,
Can he double it up?
Get the timing down low. Nails
There
it.
it is.
There's our
Nice.
first hundo. Just like riding a bike.
Do it again. There you go. Backhand up. But I still think ABC. Don't. Oh, there you go. See what I'm saying? That was 2 flips and he had it.
Yep, he is going for some of those lights now. Looks like. All right, here we go. We do it again. A little bit early, but he recovers. Boom! All right. 150.
So, you know, slow grind, but man, if you just keep going,
Yep. He's going to have to get that million King of the Hill at some point as well. Once the multi-ball's going. Use the kickback. Finds it.
oh, I love that upper
Yeah.
flipper.
I never even tried that.
I don't think it was tried. I think it was maybe a bit of luck, but you still gotta love when it happens.
All right.
ABC, up top,
Feeling good now.
nail it. Oh, this
Slips
is
it off. Good
good.
stuff.
Good stuff. Backhand, nice.
He's got those fidgety fingers, but he's in total control, you know? So much tapping.
Calmer
Time
than you,
to rinse and
calmer than you
repeat
are,
as
dude.
many times as you could. Oh. Not a great game to have the ball floating around on. You want to get that under control. You do have some bitey outlanes.
I see our colleague here has gotten his treehouse shipment. Cheers.
Thank you, thank you. Shout out to people coming to the booth and dropping off goodies for us.
That should be a tournament standard. A little bit early on that backhand. Nails the ramp on the defense shot.
Nails it.
Now he's over a mill.
So again, a lot of wood to chop here, but you know, Los is doing what he has to do.
Yep.
Rinse, repeat, hit your AVs, make your jumps.
He's got to get those up top, though. 'Cause he still has
Oh, that's
a
dangerous.
couple chords to go, if you will.
We just got some. Oh, that's a harsh left.
That's what I said about those bitey outlanes.
We just got some field reporting. One of the matches is complete. Zen advanced 3-0 over Ashton. I think he said that Ashton got unlucky with his house ball.
Zen's a great player though, so
Zen
the result
is,
isn't a
and
surprise.
that was our sanctum player, so I'm sad to see Ashton go.
Great tournament
My
experience.
hat
for him.
off to him. He made it through the first round. He's a hell of a player.
Yep.
Sky's the limit for
I was
him.
going to say, I think he's got a whole lot of pinball ahead of him.
Yeah,
I was going to
exactly.
say the last time I played against him was several years ago, and he was crushing it. I'm sure he's gotten even better.
Oh, he's eventually going to be unstoppable, but
All right, and that ends.
it's almost like Nick didn't care at this point.
I-
I hate to say it, but that wasn't the same ball we saw first two
Well,
balls.
it
it's
goes
not
both
what he's-
ways about not wanting to blow like all your energy. You know?
Yeah, fair.
And Nick's got the same demeanor, whether it's he's down 6 mil or up 6 mil. So I mean, I think it's hard to read, right? But boy, he has put a mountain up in front of Lowe's.
All right. So he knows what he needs. 5.5
Oh, I
minutes.
thought it was going to leak in. It did not. Take a shot. Oh,
Trying to get
nice.
control, but he's
There it
going up.
Good loose shot to the upper playfield. And again, AD. See?
There it is.
The red is lit as well, so he get a little bit closer.
He's
to
got to
multi-ball.
nail this. He's got to get these shots.
Oh boy.
Yeah. If he can't hit those, this is a long, long haul. And that's it.
That's going to
gonna do
end
that.
game one.
So just an absolute clinic by Nick DiStefano. 100 odd plays on this in qualifying.
Almost on ball. I mean, I think he took it
He
on
did it
ball
on
one
two.
if you look at the
Yeah.
prices.
Oh, you're probably right.
So Lord of the Ring breath in chat, just so you know, while Nick would theoretically get a pick if he loses the game this match, there's no guarantee that he gets to pick Deadpool or Metallica because you cannot wait. So if another match is on those games, the top seed has
What do we got in that shot? We got
Wow.
Bowen on
Bowen's playing
Galactic.
Cosmic,
Cosmic,
Cosmic, yep.
DJ on
Doodle,
Doodlebug,
yeah. Ali.
Eric Russell on Ali,
Yep,
Ed G. Looks like he might be on Big Game.
yep. Bowden is playing Mausen.
And we got somebody on the
Yeah,
far
we
side
can't
on
see
That's
theater.
theater
Is that
down
Nick?
there.
Or I'm sorry, is
That's,
that Joe?
Jason Zoller.
Jason on,
Oh, okay,
on
all right.
theater.
It might have actually been easier to go look at look at the tournament area.
It's
All right,
hard.
so-
It's hard to pick amongst so many top players, but I've got a feeling we're seeing Jason Zoller in the finals, one way or another.
So it looks like we might be going
Seems
to
like
either.
he's in the
We're
he's in
going
the
to
groove
Deadpool.
right
It
now.
looks like.
Yeah, it's like every tournament he's either first or
It's like we are going to Deadpool.
Deadpool. It is, which would have been Laserlos's choice. He did
It's an
get
interesting
700
pick because I
million.
guarantee Nick D owns one of these or has owned one of these. But
I think you could say that for most of the games in the bank, probably at one
Well,
point in time, right?
not most of them. There's some rare ones in here. But you know, not everybody's comfortable going to a Stargazer or a Doodlebug.
I know Los is. I know Los is very comfortable on the Doodlebug.
I hope we see it.
Yeah, I mean, no matter how comfy he is on it, you got to look at it as a
It could still eat you alive.
a risky choice.
All right, so bear
All
with
right.
us as we get the stream set up.
Deadpool it is. The newest game in the
We're
bank.
back. All right, we got a single danger.
And it being in competition mode, the first lock starts lit. Subsequent ninja locks you need to light by shooting pool targets on the far right. Which also gives progress towards the kickback.
Is it the full Deadpool or just pool?
Just
Okay.
cool.
I'm not sure that you really have to shoot for them. It ends up happening over the course of the game, but
I thought it was full Deadpool that you had to do the lock.
that might be the case, but I'm not 100%. You got some,
Well, we're gonna find out together.
You got some disco progress going. For those of you that don't know Deadpool, you can fight the villains at the scoop for the modes. You can also light your quests by collecting chimichangas where the shots are lit yellow for quests. They are all valuable.
Effects out of the mode.
Plenty of multi-ball action.
We also upped the shot qualifier for disco to make it just a little more
A
difficult.
little bit tougher, yeah. Disco's usually a good way to light quests or just get weapons
Well,
and
here
get
we go.
points. He's right into it. Laserlos is a disco dancer, and we're ready to rock here. It is a hard multi-ball to see with all the lights. It's cleaner on the stream than it is when you're actually playing.
True. So he is going for purple arrows, correct?
Yep, all those shots are jackpots, and eventually when you hit the last one, it relights more at a higher value. Down to 2 balls. 2.
Nailed one.
That's that inner velocity shot.
I don't think that one's coming back. That's it.
25 mil. Not great, but not terrible either.
Takes his first ninja
Takes a
lock.
lot. So now we'll see.
Yep, its second lock is lit, but I think it's because he
Probably already
hit the shots in advance.
completed that bank, yeah.
All right, and that plunge gave him chimichangas, which is good.
Thank you, Hip Smart in chat saying that the pool lights the lock, Deadpool complete lights the mystery.
Gotcha.
That ends ball 1.
I hate when the games say, tell me to hit the boom button as I'm draining with no modes going.
Right.
Tell me as a novice how many times I've hit boom for absolutely no value in that scenario. Too many, too many.
Am I supposed to do it now? No, you weren't supposed to do it now.
One thing that's great with the boom is if you're against the villain and you have an assist lit, boom chooses the most equitable shot for you. So, oh, and that's
That
a
might
house
be
call.
it.
Yeah,
That might be
and
it. No
does-
save.
The other thing we didn't mention is ball saves are shut off
Yes.
because these would play forever with these guys.
And the post rubbers are out. The posts are out.
Posts are out too. You have to make them tough for these guys, or this would be a half an hour on this game.
It'd be like bonsai run all the time. You don't want that.
Yeah, and with the Qs regularly at over 10 for Deadpool, it was absolutely the right decision to make them tough. Absolutely. Quest now lit.
And people still put up decent scores.
Oh yeah,
For sure.
it plays great. And here we go.
Is he going to go Megalodon? Is he going to go T-Rex?
I think we're seeing some T-Rex.
I think so too.
Oh, and he shuts us up with the Megalodon. This is a strobing mode. You generally want to hit the red shots for value towards completion, but the blue shots also give points. If you hit a red shot, it stays lit the next time at that. If you hit a blue, it unlights it.
Locks it out of the Megalodon shot.
Back before code update, you used to be able to really get tons of points in this mode, and they kind of nerfed it.
Just by hitting the wrong shot, quote unquote wrong shots. Yeah.
It would never end. That 3 is a little bit swirly. It's not perfect.
Thank you, back pockets, for the phone.
This 3 is lit now, which if he's able to start a multi-ball without collecting that mystery first, it'll be an anti-ball later.
Alright, he's got all his diamonds as well.
Yep, and now the
Panorama tag.
Panorama.
Oh, smart. So he took his booms right there.
Okay, Eric Stone's tied 1-1 with Ed. They moved over to Metallica. Just to give you guys a little bit of an update here.
Good control after nailing center spinner.
Alright, you can get out of this. Oh,
Right as he lit the completion drain,
and the completion lit at the scoop. Yeah, that's rough.
that will end up completing that quest. Nonetheless,
Here comes Nick. House ball on ball one.
you know, 93 million was a solid result qualifying.
Solid qualifying score for sure. We saw a lot of mid 40s, 50s.
And that's really where the outlay post being gone. It gets really dodgy when you're under pressure playing on ball 3 and you know you can't make any mistakes.
Nice save
One
there.
danger.
Staying away from the outlanes at all costs.
I swear, just missed the second danger with another nudge there. It must have been well timed.
And that's the beauty of this game is there's so many ways to score points. There's no correct strategy per se, like a lot of stones.
He's going Juggernaut. Well, he does have Wolverine.
And little Deadpool's probably in our future. They're targeting it.
This game in general is just fun to shoot.
It is. I remember when it first came out, it was nowhere near the top 10 inside, and I said to myself, maybe it's me, but this game seems a lot more electric and exciting than most of them games.
Yeah. You have to get on it and shoot it. You just start to see that you're railing shots left and right, linking shots. It's a lot of fun.
And that Wolverine assist that you just mentioned creates higher scoring and will kill Juggernaut faster when you hit it. So it's more valuable than the other kill shots, and Juggernaut will lose health faster.
Gomez is still a sneaker designer. I think he's due up for another game soon too,
That is the rumor, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Which, you know, he's got some time under his belt. He's got some gems under his belt.
Can he make the scoop? Oh, no!
That was like a 70 or 80 million collect probably sitting there.
Would have been huge. It would have tied it pretty close to tying it right up. Delaware Pinball Collective in chat saying that Jason Zoller picked Theater on game 1 and wanted the 2.3 billion.
And that was also a top scorer. See, everybody waits for finals, I guess. I wish
Brings
I
out
knew
the
how to
best
do
in
that.
people.
I gotta figure that one out.
Gotta figure out how to get there first.
All right. Razorlos down 0-1. He cannot afford to lose this game. He's got to continue to pad his lead, put the pressure on Nick.
What's the strategy here?
Looks like he's
Go
going
for a quest?
Probably wants to light the center spinner and then play Mystique. We're going to see some Mystique. Right, no bow, meow. Yeah, the reason why you use Wolverine assist against Mystique is instead of having to hit 6 shots, it's only 2 shots to beat her. So it makes, and that's why this game is so cool. They put that kind of stuff in here. Like in the comic books, Wolverine and Mystique battle a lot. So
so Los absolutely knows that.
Oh, and he
Oh,
knew it was gone. There's no, again, those are those outlanes. There's no,
all right, so let me give you a quick tournament update while we're waiting for Nick to have that tilt bob settle down. As we just said, Jason leading over Zach Frey 1-0 in their match. Eric Stone playing against Ed G. That game is tied 1 game apiece. Jerry Bernard and DJ, 1 game apiece. Levy and Bowen booming to a 1-1 tie at the moment on to game 3. Ray Day against Eric Russell. Ray Day's up 2 games to 1. Steve Bowden against Joe Lemire. Steve Bowden commanding 2-0 lead already. That's kind of surprising. Finally, Nick Z and Ashton, as we told you earlier, Nick Z with a quick 3-0 victory against Ashton. Knocking him out.
put a hat off to Ashton.
Fantastic showing.
All right, so Nick chose T-Rex.
Youngest qualifier, so.
This is a hurry-up based mode. Every time you hit a green shot, the area behind the little Deadpool targets lights for a countdown. Unfortunately, this one counted all the way down, only getting 3 mil. You can reset it with another made shot. The left ramp feeds your left flipper to shoot it clean, which is usually a popular choice.
Don't know if he's got any booms.
Get back in control.
Oh, he does have 1 boom. See that on the
Still completely doable for Nick.
Yep. We got 5 mil on that one. If he's able to complete T-Rex, he'll be more than half of the way there.
Good save out of there. He gave good nudge at the right time.
Cashes it in at 8-3.
All right, here's another big one. And it freezes while in the pop, so he's up at over 11 there.
Ready to finalize this at the scoop. Berserker Rage ready.
Oh, and
no.
right as he got close,
There's
he
those
wants that one
outlanes.
back.
There are those outlanes. We're tied 1-1, folks.
Going into game 3, what will Nick's choice be? Some of the games are occupied. He's got choice otherwise. What's open?
We're going to take you to the overhead look. See what we can see here. Looks like DJ over by Stargazer.
Metallica's open. I doubt Memory Lane is on his menu.
Levy booming the gunfight.
Do we have a booth view here?
I don't know. Let's see. Booth view. Caster. I did it, Mark.
Nice. I just want to give a quick shout out to North Star in Montreal. If you guys have been up there, they're amazing.
And Mike Kuzi is Backbox Pinball Podcast. Rebecca and Laura were here this weekend, did a seminar. Good work by them. We're glad to have. All right, I think we're coming back. Okay, yep. We are waiting to slide the rig between games. We are back. You haven't missed anything. Still here, still on Twitch. We are waiting. It looks like Eric Stone is next to both theater.
That means he picked Mouse in a round.
Okay.
because they don't want to interrupt Stone playing theater.
I love it.
I
We
see.
haven't seen Mousen
No.
in the final stream yet.
There's something about this Mousen that makes it easy, and there's something about this Mousen that makes it hard.
Brutally hard.
It is easy to in-lane post-trap on command on both sides. So you could short plunge instead of going for the skill shot and immediately trap on the right. And every time you make the right ramp, you can trap on the left. So you can stay in complete control.
Okay.
That makes it easy. What makes it hard is it's not easy to get the ball all the way up for the jackpots. It's
True.
not easy to get the ball all the way up consistently. So there's a lot of points on the table if you can't execute in that regard.
So what is your strategy in Mousen with it set up that way? You still going cheese? You still going
Cheese.
locks?
Mozzarella.
I think you guys
Munster.
are off. And this is why you're off. Because dropping that left ramp, the other part that this switches is that center ramp shot lights a letter in Mousetrap
Yeah, you could use the middle to
So you
light your
use-
kickback
you can-
and get your multi-ball lit.
and get the multi-ball in,
Yeah.
which is the
Okay.
big one. So as risky as it is, if you can drop that ramp, you can pretty much center ramp to light multi-ball.
Interesting. Okay.
But you guys did nerf the points. There's no 100K per shot.
There's no 100K per shot, but it still gets you a benefit.
I prefer when the points get removed instead of those gigantic yellow posts that people choose to use. I'd rather it be a
I
hittable
agree.
shot, but not exploitable. All right, the
That's
rig
up
is
for
in
debate.
place. Yeah.
I agree with you, but it's certainly up for debate. Some people just want it as is.
Well, the kickback is so important too.
Because what I'm hoping,
Why couldn't we have bad cats? You know, everybody needs to hear meow.
I
meow,
love some
meow.
mouse around. I think it's a bit of an underrated System 11, but
All right, so
We are back. We are back.
all right, so Nick had a house bomb to start the game. Laserlo steps up, chooses to plunge in full.
you gotta plunge and full because if you get the skill shot, it advances your jackpot. So
It also gets progressive 100, 200, 300.
you're crazy. Not short plunge gets you nothing on this
Nada.
game.
That's not true. It gets you the
Control.
Gets you the in lane and the control. A lot of people
Possibly.
are doing it. A lot of people are doing it.
Really,
It certainly
I
looks,
think it's a crazy move.
certainly looks like Losey's going for cheese strategy.
Yup. Will he shoot on the fly or will he trap? He will trap.
Trap.
The other thing that comes into the equation is dropping the ramp starts million. So you can shoot the cheese to light million and then shoot it for the million shot.
Cheese.
Who doesn't like cheese? Come on. People that say they don't like cheese are lying.
Maybe the only thing I can think of is lactose intolerant.
Now they're even lying.
But they like it. They just can't eat it.
It makes wine better. It makes a good pinball. All right. So
One
as
more to
you
fully
spell
cheese.
you get the cheesy bonus lit at the jackpot area on top of the ramp on the upper left there. It opens up the diverter. Great,
Roll there. He's gonna wrap it up right here. No.
nice.
Nice.
Laughing.
They're
Add
the
himself.
nice large System 11 flippers too. So it's pretty easily trappable, but
Another strategy that not everybody uses, but it can be very valuable and safe, is the left orbit returns to your right flipper, which gives you progress towards multi-ball for traps.
Oh,
It also scores progressive points, which add up.
and occasionally will also light 11
Yep.
for multi-ball. To me, which I mean, that's where the big points have to be. I mean, Eric Stone put up 35 million on this
Right.
game, and I don't know how you do that other than double jackpots.
Yeah, 5 mil jackpots is the highest shot you can get. If
So
you
you
get a
double
couple,
it,
you're
you
good.
get 10. Without that, I don't understand how you get 35.
Yeah, you actually can't double the jackpot. When you get 2x scoring, it won't double the
Oh,
jackpot.
it does not. Wow. That makes it even.
So
More
Cheese is
insane.
lit, which makes that ramp even harder now. He's gotta make it past the apex and into the back box.
And he nails it on his first
There it
shot.
is. Cheesy bonus.
And the cheesy bonus changes throughout the game. Sometimes you get 100, sometimes you get 400, anywhere in between. And he's getting closer to setting his traps into the S and the R.
All right, picked up the R there with the little rebound. He is 100% just cheesing
And you
it
can
though.
see those
Yep.
left, the right in lanes lit for ladder. It swaps with
Slings.
I believe the slings.
Yep.
So he could shoot the left shot right now. It would swing all the way around. Not the
And
ramp, but the
cheese.
actual orbit.
And the cheesy bonus not only scores you the points, but it also increases your jackpot value for when you do start multi-ball.
He's
Now-
building that up.
Yep. He's up at $1.5 million.
Still needs the S for his traps to get lit. I mean, I know it's not his main priority. I'm sure he'd love to see that careen into the S though.
If he lights the traps, he might elect to keep cheesing for a while instead of going right into multi-ball.
So we hope you like right ramps because you're going to be seeing a lot of
Oh,
them
yeah.
over the next half hour here.
You know, when you're watching on stream and you see these top players repeating the shots over and over again, it looks easy, but trust me, it is not easy to be on
No.
the fly, under pressure, making the saves when you miss, and now the traps are lit.
Yeah.
Whoa, great save.
So
Good bounce out.
Delaware Pinball, thank you, saying that Zach won game 3. That puts Zoller up 2-1, and Zoller has picked Deadpool next.
All right. Let's see if Los wants the multi-ball.
I'm
Put some back kick into
I
that
mean-
save.
Yeah.
You put some points on the board if you can throw down.
Full body, you know, we're still cheesing. Is
All
that
right.
800? What
Yep.
is that? 450. Okay.
450, and the jackpot's now at 2.5. Go all the way up to 5. And he feels good with that left ramp as well. He's used it a few times instead of post-transferring.
So Los brought his axe to play. A lot of wood to chop here,
He's
but he's
cheesing
making
out.
progress.
Yeah, he's got
All right, another cheesy bonus lit now.
That's all up top. Diverter's open.
Good patience.
Thing is, once the diverter's open, you've got to cream that shot. Nope.
Yep, that one's a little bit limp.
Oh boy,
Another good
nice
save, though.
save.
I don't even think he got a danger.
I didn't see one, no.
Nope.
Nope. The flippers, when the flippers start getting tired, I think you got to give it a little
It's
shove.
not even the tired. It has got to go clean up that ramp. It cannot just ride the wall. It's gotta. You've got to jam it.
And no. It's been really successful with that left ramp as a bailout shot from the right.
Yep. Because it's an easy post transfer, but he's hitting it so accurately that he's staying there. There's a
All
lock.
right, well, there's a lock. We'll
now
take
we're
the
into
lock.
multi-ball.
He's got the left still lit.
No,
I
he
think
already
that's-
lit that.
Oh, we did. Okay.
Yep. And we are into multi-ball.
All right.
He's
So
ready to
in the
cheese it
mul-
up.
in the
And that
multi-ball,
increases the jackpot because he hit the skill shot.
So it'll be 3 mil
so he's got
jackpot.
to relock his balls on each side and then hit the ramp through the diverter.
Okay, good control here.
So you got to lock 2. If you lock 2, it'll spit out a third ball. Well, it'll spit out 1 back to you at least.
Yep. And then it's
Having a little
timed.
trouble.
You do get a grace period once you light jackpot, even if you drain out. There's one. There.
Oh, that
little
looks
belly.
good.
But in control
Wow,
still.
that was quick.
That is a
Quick on the
kickback.
release.
Oh, it
it
didn't go
just
all the way.
missed.
There it is.
All right.
He's ready now.
I think he's changed his strategy. He's going to go for that right one, or I'm sorry, the left one first.
He was.
Back to a cradle. Yes.
Nailed it.
There's one.
Booms
Oh,
it
is he?
through. All right.
There it is.
3
There's
mil. And that is going to be a huge difference maker in this game. He's already got another top score in qualifying.
Well, that's gigantic. Honestly, that's really hard. He made it look sort of easy. It's not
Really
easy
is.
to
Shot,
do,
boom.
man.
And it just kind of snuck through, too. It was
Yeah.
just enough momentum. And he's happy with that first ball.
You don't boom the cheese. You don't boom the cheese. But that is boom worthy, I will say.
Well,
Nick knows. He shook it off.
yeah.
He said, "Yep, I get it."
that pretty much decides Nick's path now. He has to go for a higher value jackpot multi-ball. So he's going to have to build it up with the cheese and then target multi-ball. You're not going to come back very easily just chopping wood without getting a jackpot.
That's right. He's going to have to jack that up. Colby
make it.
jack, pepper jack,
And
all the jacks.
One more and it opens.
He elects to
and
not
misses.
trap the ball, though. On the fly.
Oh, we got a little kick on the fly.
Yeah.
Oh. And you're not wrong. Eventually, this flipper is going to tire a little bit.
Yeah.
Like it's inevitable.
Yeah, agreed, Chuck. There it
is.
There's a lot of Mousins that have that difficulty getting through the back box. I don't know, just put bigger coils on it, maybe. I don't know.
Well, I think it might just be the steepness. You know, it's on tournament setup.
Absolutely. Got to make these games hard for
Wow,
these players.
that was a brutal exit there. Almost unfair to Nick, but there was nothing he could do there. It was just a bad bounce.
6.7 to 677 going into ball 2 for Los. Gets another skill shot there, which increases the bonus multiplier.
All right, getting control. Not what he wanted, but again, we've seen him hit that left ramp pretty consistently. Good patience there, too. Well, now I feel like I've cursed him. That's like five bricks of cheese in a row out there.
Where's this amazing guitar solo coming from? You guys hear that?
I do.
Good. I'm glad I'm not having a stroke.
Yeah, I was about
just
to
like
say, am I
hearing it.
imagining this? All right.
It's a new topper being revealed.
Never a dull moment at the Sturbridge Host Hotel.
Oh, yeah. I mean, for those of you tuning in that have not been here, make it a point. Make it your business to come to Pintastic, New England. It is a party. It is an amazing tournament, great seminars. They always have new games.
One of the chillest vibes of any kind of show like this.
It's kind of do what you want to do. Just have fun and
Don't set
be
the
mean.
place on fire.
Yeah, don't be mean. Be nice to everybody else.
All right, so
we've got some updates here, and one that's going to shock you. Eric Stone is out of this tournament. Eric Stone has lost
to Ed G.
2 games to 3 to Ed G, a fellow Rhode Islander. Took him out.
Doodlebug.
Doodlebug was his downfall, but Eric Stone has left the building. We gave you the update on Ashton. Zen took it 3-0. Ray Davidson moves on 3 games to 1 against Eric Russell. So we'll be seeing him next round. And Steve Bowden takes out Joe Lemire.
Wow.
3-1.
2 great players in that match, though. I mean, that could have gone anyway.
Which means that Levy and Bowen are still up there beefing.
They are, which means it's got to be close.
DJ and Jerry up there playing. Another cheesy bonus for Mr. Laserlos.
Sorry to take away from the game, but Eric Stone out. It was some people's favorite.
We are trying to,
Not today.
we're trying to give everybody as full a picture of the tournament as we can while we're watching this match. So,
Well, you know, that's what the beauty of having an equalizer like Doodlebug in the bank does. You know, someone's having a great match. They're up against the current world champion. It's game 5, their choice. Of course, you're going Doodlebug.
I like it.
And
ooh, nice
Well,
save.
and part of the choices here that I don't think everyone realizes is we have never repeated a single game in this tournament, and every year it's been run. So
truly spectacular, honestly.
Yep, we've seen plenty of the quirky, rare games that you guys have at Sanctum in this tournament. Break shot, all kinds of stuff.
and Doodlebug would be one of them.
Yeah. Well, you know, Papa really popularized Doodlebug into the tournament world by using it almost every single time for like 3 years.
Yeah,
It's a great
For sure.
equalizer, like you said, Greg.
they paved a way for everything.
I mean, it's a skill-based EM because if you're good at that ball handling on that game, you can really dominate.
Yeah.
I usually drain between the scissor flippers more than anything, not the scissor, but.
And another update just for you. Jason Zaylor is up 2-1 over Zach Frey. Jerry Bernard tied with DJ at 2-2.
Going to 5.
And Levy and Bowen, Levy is 1-2 with Bowen, so whatever they're playing, they're battling it out because it's taking them a while.
Looks like
Yeah,
they're on
that means-
Metallica. You can see him right there.
Yeah, that means Levy lost Cosmic. All right, 9 mil. He's chasing down. He knows what he needs to do. Gets the extra ball, which is not worth anything, I don't believe. Maybe 50,000.
So a lot of work to go here.
Good save.
Very good save.
I thought that was Drainzo. That was another good little shake just to make sure it didn't go.
Getting those in lanes now.
Yeah.
There's no,
Nick's getting comfortable here.
but there's no free 9 million shot on this game. He's gonna have to cheese it up.
He's gonna have
He's
to.
gonna cheese it
He's gonna have
up.
to cheese up and collect. The collect's the hard part.
Now you can get multiple jackpots in the same multi-ball, so if he ends up going in with like a 2 mil,
True.
he can knock out a few of them.
And he's got a ball locked.
That's going to help him. That gives
Yep,
him
that
300.
That
brings it
jumps
up.
him another one. Yeah.
He's got another multiplier.
Back to the cheese.
And you know, I respect the shooting on the fly and not trapping, because this is a game that usually you have to do it that way to get your flow.
Well, to be honest with you, you can use that momentum. You know, we're talking about that left flipper maybe getting weak. You use that momentum on the fly, and that ball's already moving faster. So it's actually a benefit for sure.
Yep, his traps are now lit.
Oh,
Great save, though.
would have been a great save.
Had to go for it though.
Tilting
What are you
is
gonna do?
trying.
He had
Tilting
nothing to
is
lose.
trying. Had
Nothing
to
to
do it.
lose.
Impressive that he got it back in the in lane at least.
So,
Lazy
Two
Carlos
games to
goes
one.
up 2-1.
After the absolute clinic on Bonsai Run, Carlos claws back.
And a number 1 seed finds himself behind.
I think that was another number 1 score. I think that beat the top score for the weekend.
No, Eric Stone had 35
Oh, I'm sorry.
million.
Yeah,
right.
I'm sorry. He separated the pack.
35 mil for Stone, 28 mil for Jason Zoller, and then everybody else was in
All right, so that
very
would've been third.
respectable
On a different
single
planet.
millions. Yeah, but those two guys were in a league of their own. So there you go. You can see the real-time update on the bracket.
We'll grab you some, All right, we see our first top 8 match, Ed versus Bowden. And Zen is going to wait for the conclusion of the Zoller-Zach match. Ray Day, now for the first time in years, ranked number 2. I'm sorry, not for the first time in years. The top player from Denmark had crossed and been number 1 for a while, but Ray took back control of first overall ranking for quite a while. Escher has passed him of late after a strong performance at the World Championship.
All right, more
Back to Stargazer.
Oh, no.
And
My, that's a
second
house
house
ball.
ball for ball one for
Wow.
Nick.
And that was almost no points. I mean, 8,000, he hit a rollover. Like, man,
Painful.
that hurts. That is a very tough start for Nick.
Los looking loose. Los always looking loose.
Wow, he's got to like that, but, you know, the pressure's on game 3. A game 3 win for him.
Yep. And immediately locks in the top
Ooh.
value on the middle spinner.
All right. Can he get some value?
And he
Oh,
hits it.
free
Nails
value.
it.
Free.
But the ball stopped the spinner. That's so mean when that happens
It is.
on the way back through.
Not as mean as Nick's ball, though.
Yeah.
He's gonna want to make sure he does not hit that last
All
drop
right.
target. He wants to keep that value locked in on that top spinner.
Yeah, ideally he doesn't. Well, and he knows what he's doing. Went back.
Quickly
I guess
going to
right.
be at over 400. And he means business, folks.
This game, as we said earlier in the stream, had
Nice.
another huge
Wow, big. That was a big rip.
Still
and the
ripping.
ball exited clean.
rip. It's boomy, it's
Uh,
free,
and
but he hit that
reset
last
it.
drop.
He reset
yeah.
it. But he
okay.
got a couple good rips on it. And unfortunately, that,
That one
didn't
was
get
on
him
lit.
much.
That's-
Ooh,
Oh,
great
my
dig.
goodness, what a
Good dig.
dig.
Yeah,
That's okay. He's
That's all right.
He's
You
going to be
take-
okay with that.
Yeah.
Take 650 over 8,000.
Nick walks up to the machine acknowledging what Los just did there.
That's all right. That's,
got a
it's,
nod.
It's not over.
It is
But
not
no.
over.
And two
Not
very
e- not
different
even close.
styles from these two opponents. Nick a lot more stoic.
Cool, cool and collected.
Carlos all over the place, but on top of everything as well.
All right, so he's going to go second from the top on the spinner.
Resets.
Oh, but he resets. Takes the points. He's going to try it again.
Was that a? Yeah, he was going to lock in the value there. He missed his backhand. He's going to let it stroke back up top here. Oh, misses again.
Still no value locked in, so he just needs to trap up here. Just get control, Nick.
Oh, boy.
Good save.
Good dig.
Good
Good
save.
dig. Two in a row.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
the light is out on the one.
So he
third.
did light it.
Yeah, I think it's third,
Third
from the top,
Yeah.
which isn't bad.
There it goes. Boy, that spinner just goes, doesn't it?
Yeah,
If
he
you
only-
rip it, you know, as long as it doesn't come back through.
He only got about 80,000 for that rip though, so it's
Alright.
probably good that he
That's
reset
all right.
it there.
Back
Reset.
open.
Got to get control. It's easier
He's
said
shaking
than
his
done.
head. He's not. There you go.
That's nice.
Oh, it's
Now
going to be
this
stuck.
happened to me on qualifying.
Nick, ask for TD
Ask for
help.
Ask for
Will you
help.
ask for TD help, please? I can't tell him to, but
Wait.
Nick,
Oh, Nick, please
Nick,
don't.
you could just
Get it on
ask.
a flipper.
Yeah, he's given up. Jim is going to go save the day.
Yep.
Put the ball in the right flipper.
That did happen to me on qualifying. It was my final ball. I had locked in top value. You gotta get the TD to help you there. He's still trying. Good Lord.
No, don't try. Please don't do that.
Hold that
It's a
flipper.
normal
The
expected.
risk reward is 0. It's gonna get placed on your flipper for free.
Free.
Dead trapped. Unfortunately, nothing lit, but hey, shoot for the drop targets
okay.
Nice.
at your will. You know,
Yeah, don't lose your bonus. Don't lose your ball. You're in the finals.
don't lose your cool.
Just be cool. Everybody be cool.
Nah, Nick's cool.
All right, he's
Nick's
back in
definitely
control.
cool.
He's waiting.
Collecting
He's
his
looking at the
thoughts.
gridiron there, I think. There's
That's a
second from
good
the top
value.
is good.
That's a good. That's a good shot. That's great.
Oh, but it was rolling a little bit. He got
Alright,
some
he got
points.
a couple.
Oh, no, though.
I saw it. Danger. Just it was floating.
It's the tech pass
Floating
curse.
gone.
Once a ball gets stuck.
He's still
not
not
much.
out of this. By
Absolutely
any
not.
means.
Absolutely
Anybody's game.
not.
Yeah.
Laserlos pumping himself up a little bit.
Wow, he's got the win at his fingertips. He's got a still got to play this with precision though, because just shooting the ball ain't gonna score you points.
He's playing a little looser than I would expect. All
Yeah.
right, he is locked in, but again, we're not sure exactly where.
Not
There's
at the
one or
top,
two
we know
out.
that.
Oh, there it
well,
is.
there
The
it
light
is.
flash.
It's
It's third from
very
the bottom.
Yeah, not great.
So that's actually good if you sweep the targets. He'll get some value out of it, like 30,000 or so. Which he
But
might do
I
on
go
the ricochet of the
left spinner here.
Yeah,
And he was
ricochet.
way late on it.
Doesn't want to play the regular spinner for sure.
There
There
it
it
is.
Nice. Not as
And
much
gone.
value as you
Goes.
would have thought
No.
there, but
No, keeps Nick in it.
All right, so he's got to get at least 800, but he's going to want over $1 million to feel like he's got a shot at some comeback here.
thanks everybody for following backhand pinball.
Locks it in.
Ooh,
Good bounce. Rips it. That's
There
a
we
good start
go.
to this ball.
good save. That was a little scary for a second.
All right, still has the left spinner lit too.
Nails it.
Big
Nails
rip.
it.
Great shot.
And three,
All right,
th-
control,
you know, third
control,
from the top.
control.
Oh, good save.
Nice.
Play.
Nudge. That was a great nudge. Yep. Under. Come on, Nick. Get it
Tried
under
to
control.
trap, but not quite. Good
There it
little
is.
pass, though.
There it is. And it's slit, and he rips it.
Yes.
Nails
Nice,
it.
Nick.
He's getting close
Good
to
value
being back
there.
in business here.
Get it back. Oh.
Okay,
All right,
swept.
resets again.
Oh,
Oh, and it goes open.
And that's
That's
over.
gonna do it.
That's over for Nick.
Carlos wins the
Carlo
match.
takes out the #1 seed.
Takes out the
moves
king.
on to the final
Wow.
8.
Carlos takes out the #1. Moves on.
And
the
we are
Chungus
going
Army
to
in
find,
That's a big upset.
We are going to find another match. We've got Jason Zoller on Deadpool.
I think we gotta join Levy and Bowen.
Well,
think
yeah, but
that's
I mean,
right.
Levy won Metallica because they are now playing theater. So Levy has brought Bowen to Game 5.
Well,
and
we
you
can't
can see
join
him.
mid-game, I don't think.
You can
Maybe
see him all
after
the
the
way,
ball.
on the left there.
Even that's a little bit much to ask.
No, I mean, usually people embrace it, but
Game 4, Jason versus Zachary on Deadpool. Jason has 600 million. Zachary has 200. Ball three.
okay.
We're going to catch up with whatever they go to next. We'll hop on with them. So
All right, yeah, so we're not going to interrupt Game 5 of Levy Bowen. Levy's walking up to Theater of Magic right now. Jason is leading on Deadpool, 600 to 200, which could clinch that match and advance him.
Hard to see. Okay, Zach is walking up, so that game's not over yet.
And we can see the penguin down there on Theater of Magic.
He's looking pretty boomy. Gallagher King, thank you for the follow.
And we've got these last 2 matches to secure the final 8. It'll be 3 more rounds from there. 8 will go to 4, 4 will go to 2, and there'll be a head-to-head battle for our champion.
But we have some major upsets. Eric Stone out of this. Nick DeStefano, #1 seed, out of this.
Joe Lemire falls.
Yeah, Steve was the upper seed, I think. So it's not an upset,
There's
and
no-
it's not.
Well, no, Joe had the bye.
Did
and
he really?
Yeah.
Oh. For some reason, it's not crazy to me because Steve's so experienced at this.
Oh,
that-
yeah.
That I think
Used to
it
call-
was going to be a battle for Joe no matter what.
Used to call Bowden the Terminator because he would never slow down even when he's behind, come back in big games.
Can't be reasoned with. He feels no pain.
And probably the nicest guy in competitive pinball.
Yeah.
That's true.
Levy and Bowen are on Game 5. Ball team Theater of Magic. Bowen player 1 has 80. Levy just put up 225. Still playing.
All right, so Levy is in the lead as player 2 on Theater of Magic.
220 to about 80 million.
675 total ball three right now. I think he has 275. So he needs 4 million.
I tried throwing the link to the bracket in there. It's if you just go to neverdrains.com
It's not updated. We can link it to here, but I don't think it's exactly updated as of yet. We'll update it at the
It's
end of the
getting there.
round.
This is updated.
Yep, that's good.
That's good.
That's where we're at right now. Jason and Zach are still out there, and Levy and Bowen are still out there. But that gives you a rundown to what we got coming up. Ed
Greg,
G and Steve Bowden. Man, I'll tell you what, Jerry versus Ray Davey, that's what
That's
we
gonna be
moved
the
to
match, yeah.
because that's number 2. It's number 2 seed, and we lost the number 1 seed, so that's probably what we moved to after this.
I agree.
And that is
Jerry,
going
a
to be
former winner. Ray Day, one of the favorites in anything he
yeah,
touches.
that'll be a great battle.
And it looks like Levy has ended his second ball, meaning Bowen now needs to step up. One last chance to come back.
We are seeing a little bit of Deadpool there. 622 to 352. Looks like maybe ball 3.
Mark using his camera angles to get us some live
Vertigo?
score tracking
we
here.
go.
And we got some mech suit from Zach.
He's a
So
professional here.
if he was down 600 to 300 at the start of this is a good opportunity for him to get right back in and have a chance to pass Jason.
So again, we don't want to reel the rig in.
Do we need to
mid-game.
switch this?
No, I don't have the rig on it because
Okay.
they're
Okay.
mid-game.
So this is the best we can do without interrupting the players. We're going to get you the scores. You'll be able to at least see, again, Zach in mech suit right now, down about 270 mil, it looks like. But rapidly coming back.
Looks like Levy just took it.
And it looks like Levy has won his game on theater.
Wow, and I think that means
think
he
that-
overthrows Bowen
I think Bowen is out.
in
So
what I'd consider an upset, even though it's not, because Levy qualified higher.
it's
So
two tremendous players,
Yeah,
but
for
anytime
sure.
Bowen loses, just with the pedigree of tournament wins
correct,
he has,
and the,
it's kind of an
and the
upset,
experience, it's he's a hard competitor to beat. I don't care if he's the
Absolutely.
last qualifier, but
right? Absolutely.
he can
so
play no matter what.
I don't care what
so
the standings
hats
say.
off to Levy for taking down Bowen. And we've got a real mix-up here going. We've got some major big hitters out of this.
Exactly. Yeah,
Stone-
unbelievable. Bowen and Stone
Stone
already
out.
Joe Lemire out. Nick DiStefano, the number 1 seed in
Out.
qualifying, out. So we are seeing here, it looks like Zach was not able to surmount that score.
So
Tremendous
Jason
job.
moves on.
Yeah, Jason's going to continue on, and I think that is our round, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll update the bracket here for you.
Brackets are going to get updated. But you're looking at your Elite 8. Carlos De La Cerda, Levy Naaman, Ed Giardina, Steve Bowden, Jerry Bernard, Ray Davidson, Zoller, and Zen.
Who do you have from the
man.
top 8 here?
I think you gotta.
I think
look
you gotta look to the final 4, because I think I think there's a good chance it ends up. Well, I mean Jerry Ray is almost a coin flip.
That's a crazy matchup.
And Zen's a hell of a player, but Jason is on fire lately.
Clearly.
So you got Jason versus one of them, and those are heavy hitters there.
Ed
then
just took out Stone.
And then you look at
Steve
the top.
Bowden just
You look
took
at the
off Joe.
top bracket, and you've got a 17 and a 20 in there. That can we have an underdog come and take this thing, which would be fantastic.
Your 17 just knocked out the number 1 seed. Your 20 just took out Eric Stone.
Yeah.
Your most recent IFPA champion. This is an insane field.
That's great. I love to see it.
You gotta love to see it. If
No,
you're watching
and-
pinball at home
And
today.
these guys have all put in their time. Ed G has put in his time, and my hat off to him to make to the final 8. I hope he keeps going.
Absolutely. So I'm not sure. We are getting brackets printed out. I can see Jim over there getting the paperwork ready for round 3.
which would be your final 8, what you're looking at. That's a hard. Anything could happen at this point. I would love to see one of these first rounders come all the way through, at least to the finals.
Same.
You know, the bottom of the bracket here is, I don't want to say predictable, but you've got the top seeds kind of taking each round here.
True.
So in that sense, it was a little predictable,
But I mean,
and that's how it's.
The top half, though. The top half is
yeah.
completely blown up with the exception of Levy. Only person with a bye to make it through on the top half of the bracket.
That's true.
Just absolutely
That is
crazy.
true. The only one.
Yeah.
And he took out Bowen. He took out possibly the hardest one out of the whole bunch. So
There's no easy outs here, is I think what we're saying. And you look at these names, and I think everybody at home knows it as well. It really is anybody's tournament at this point.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I gotta throw my hat into one of these underdogs.
I would love to
I'd
see
love
an
to
underdog
see
win
it.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna follow Jerry Raymond
That'd be fun. I mean,
because
players we haven't seen yet, so.
it's still the highest seed,
Yep.
and I'll tell you what. There's no doubt that's going to be an
a barn
insane
burner.
battle.
Absolute barn
Yeah.
burner.
The two of them are just insane players. And I'll tell you what, Jerry can play any classic, any EM. So
we might see some off picks, is what
you
you say.
may see some doodlebug action.
All right. Well, if that's our highest chance of seeing Doodlebug, I think everybody's on board.
If it's Jerry's pick, I guarantee we go straight. We might go straight to Doodlebug. We might go straight to Memory Lane.
Memory Lane, yep.
Like he is a master of some of those older games.
That's what we're following.
And he might think he has the advantage there. And he might.
He might. I mean, you can't disqualify Ray Day in anything.
No.
I mean,
I
saw
mean, you
him-
can't disqualify anybody at this
no,
point.
certainly not. I think I saw Ray Day put up a very casual, like 8 mil on Mouse, and he looked bored.
So in the chat, I see people are talking about Zoller's recent destruction. Just keep in mind, this is not actually a certified tournament. This event, certification
really?
takes longer in the qualification period. You have to go for like 2 full days.
Oh, interesting.
Something
Okay.
like that.
Yeah, we missed out. And
Just want to thank Zach Sharp or Josh Sharp for all of those arbitrary rules. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, the IFPA does a great job.
and the way the show lines up, it just didn't allow us to do it any other way.
That's
we,
right.
We
Yeah.
did it as robust as possible for the event, and that's what it is.
And I've got to say, this is a unique tournament in that when this tournament's done at the end of the day, you still have time to get out and see the rest of the show.
Correct.
Right,
That
which
is
is
one of
great.
my favorite things about this tournament is it doesn't go until 2 a.m. You still have some pinball left.
My other
ahead of you.
favorite part is that it's old school Papa qualifying.
Yes.
That's
It is
I think it's the hardest qualifying out there.
I
It's
agree.
like you better put 5 good games together or forget about it.
You could have 4 lights out games, walk up to the last one, beef it, and say goodbye.
I
and
think it really separates the actual quality players
Yes.
from the pump and dump crowd that can throw money down to get a high score.
Yep.
Not that they're not good players, don't get me wrong.
Of course
but
not. Of
but
course
to
not.
put 5 on one ticket is
yeah.
it's a feat.
It is, and that's
And
why you're
it's-
seeing the cream rise to the top here, right? So we are taking a look over. It looks like scorecards are getting handed out. The games are being selected. We are probably just a few moments away from getting started. We're going to cut over to that live cam. Mark is moving the rig. It looks like we're going to memory lane. Is that memory
Did
lane?
I call it or did I
you?
not?
Yeah, I think you might have said something
I
about
know
that.
Jerry
I think
Bernard.
you might have said something about that. So is this the
I
first time
know
we've
this
seen
guy.
Memory Lane on stream today? I believe it
Yes,
is.
it is.
Yeah.
Jerry also the reigning 24-hour battle champion.
Is
Yeah,
he really?
He's
I
a hell of a
forgot.
player.
Oh
man.
yeah, especially when there's classics available.
Funny enough, the first player I ever played in competitive pinball in Pinburg 2012. matched up with him and blew my brains. I had no idea that you could play pinball that well. They do Swiss seating there, so
Okay.
it's kind of last versus first.
Right.
I was last.
Yeah. Well, you
So
gotta.
I got to play Jerry first round. I was like, oh,
Sometimes you
there's
gotta
a
pay.
whole nother level to this thing that I didn't know existed.
You got to pay for your education
Oh, yeah.
sometimes, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we are about to get started here. This is going to be a real barn
Yep.
burner with Jerry and Ray Day.
So you can lock in the bank when the X is lit in the center, and then complete the drop targets to get the strike. Other than that, you're trying to get your lit spinners, which are the in lanes to light. The right in lane lights the right spinner, left in lane lights the left spinner. So you can't rip it. As soon as it lights, you have to get control on the other side and transfer.
One other really important thing that these players will probably be going for are the two saucers on this game, which light sequentially. So the upper left saucer is going to light first for 2x bonus, and then after collecting that, the top saucer will light for 3x bonus. Definitely something that both of these players are going to be targeting early in the game.
For sure.
Yep.
Funny enough, it doesn't light the opposite spinner. You think
Right.
right would
Same
light the
side.
left.
It's very weird.
So
here comes Jerry.
that's the odd part of the game. Is
So-
you think it would light the one you were going to shoot.
He did lock in the
nice.
bank. Gets his in lane, which is huge.
All right, so the right spinner is lit. Again, when lit, it's 1,000 a spin.
Great save.
Oh, and he gets a little spin
We're
on
not
it.
seeing scores. Oh, we're on the wrong set of scores, it looks like. We're on the 3 and 4 scores. We will get that fixed for you.
Yeah, Mark ran to the bathroom.
Mark,
He'll be back shortly.
Yeah, Mark ran to the bathroom. We will get
But
that
it
fixed.
is not a good ball.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he-
it's a quick train,
Probably
regardless
got
of
at least
score.
60,000 there, though, but yeah. Yeah,
They're on the wrong cams. We're going to get it fixed.
I could. Yeah, all right. One of our fellow booth mates is going to go try to adjust that score cam.
Not a great start for Jerry, but he loves these classics. So, and Ray hops into it. Ooh, and
Quick
that
house ball.
is way worse than what Jerry had going.
You almost have to expect you're going to get one ball
Ray
where
has
you
the
get nothing
scores
going
there,
on
too.
this era of machine. Fast in lane ski passes over.
And it's a different. Oh,
Great
that was
save.
great save. This is where Jerry shines. He knows
Yeah.
these old games.
Not quite nails the spinner, but gets a couple thousand out of it. Sends
Shoots
back
it
up.
anyways, sends it up top, safe shot, scores some points, and that's an EM technique.
Yep.
It's a common EM technique.
There's
you know
the
what?
2X.
Get it away from the out lanes. Regardless, just get it away from danger, and that's what he does.
3x at the scoop up top if it goes in, and it does. 3x bonus now.
Thank you.
Survives the stand-up target. In control with the spinner lit. A little bit early.
Way
and
early,
needs
really.
to adjust. That one's.
That's a little bit. Not. Oh,
And there it goes.
it wasn't a great shot to the spinner, and it cost him. 'Cause that should have gone up top, and it should have been fine, but he didn't nail the shot.
106K.
He's still got a decent lead on Ray going into ball two.
Gets the saucer.
Although Ray really
That
got
saucer doesn't get you anything yet, though, unfortunately. There we
Yeah.
go.
Ray looking for his first in lane,
oh,
but he
and
doesn't
he
get
shook
it.
it out. I think he shook that out.
It looked like it was going, and he was trying to get it back, and it didn't work.
I don't know. It's a tough call.
Oh, and the game just
And the
reset.
game just stopped.
He might have tilted through, which if this may be a ruling coming up.
Well, if he had tilted through, it would be showing the scores. I think there was
Just
a
punch the
malfunction.
ball, guys. They got to punch the ball to reset it.
Might have tilted through.
He might have tilted through. Jim's gonna have to get involved. Check this out.
They'll plunge this ball and see what happens. If it goes back to player 2, that means you tilt it through.
Oh, they are powering it.
Oh, there's something wrong. And we could use the available recording to see what the scores were. I think Jim thinks the connectors went loose, perhaps.
So we are taking a look here. We obviously have the video.
Oh, there is no reason why the score should have went out, so he is correct.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it was I think the game freaked out. But we have the scores through ball 2. It was like 104 to 28 or something like that.
Sounds about right. Obviously, we can go back in the video and take a look.
One of the advantages of having the camera on. Mark is going to take a look.
So bear with us. We're using our broadcast powers for good. Going to try to get the tournament directors to take a look at
And
the
there's
state
no
of the
real
game.
carryover here, so it doesn't really matter on this game.
Is
Yeah,
there a
the
ball
only-
3 double bonus
the
or
only-
anything crazy like that?
The only thing would be strikes, and you know, none of them collected any. So
So we are at a little bit of a pause here,
it's about to happen.
reviewing the end of Ray's second ball. So
Walks away, and then it goes
Yep.
blank.
no bonus
Excuse
count
me.
up there. So did he tilt?
No, he didn't tilt.
But there was no bonus.
I think he did tilt.
No
but
bonus count up.
It's draining right now.
And did he tilt?
So we have Jim, the tournament director from the Sanctum, taking a look at the video now. Bear with us. We will get you the ruling as we have it.
Does not look like a tilt.
He did tilt.
He had to have. There was no bonus count up.
There was no bonus count up, so did he tilt?
That's a tilt. I think, so again, our tournament director is looking at the video. I think we've got scores.
Why would that make the game come out? I don't think it was a tilt.
I don't think Stern has.
It's a good question, Steph Scherer. We are
All right, so we've concluded that it was a tilt, but not a tilt through. And it's 106,240 to 28,080.
So we are going to start a 1 ball, because they're both through 2 balls, at 106 versus 28,000, basically.
scores are in chat. I just put them in chat. So I think the ruling is going to be a single ball game. We will, again, as soon as we have a official word, we'll pass that along to everybody.
I counted for this.
Nice. Mark showing his continuous professionalism as a producer.
All right.
Got our scores up for you.
So this is ball 3. The scores will be added to the scores you see under the players' names.
Jerry nails the spinner after lighting it quickly at the beginning of his ball 3.
Just misses it.
Oh boy.
Ooh, and saves it. Misses the shot. They're not easy, especially that ball is moving.
And he is using a lot of small moves here and there to control the ball as it goes towards the out lane. Wow, just like that. And that was not a small move, folks.
That
wow.
is a hell of a save.
And
Dude.
that's why he's
And
Jerry
he
Bernard.
nails it.
And the double bonus is now lit.
Oh my
He's,
God! But
he's
that
out,
was, that
but
was
he's
a
getting
move.
double count up.
That was a move.
So roughly 275,000 or so for Jerry Bernard.
That's the best save we've seen all day.
That's an incredible
That might have been
save.
the best save of the tournament. Immediately doesn't get any points. It came back because he didn't hit any switches.
Yep.
So Ray Day. I did notice
why
the
he's going
plunge.
short plunge? I don't get
It's
that.
not. He's not short plunging. This game, you can't. It's very difficult to full plunge it.
Well, I think he
you
was
can
going
see
for
there's
it.
a little bit of rattle and slop near the bottom.
So the reason for that is the cabinet becomes out of square.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
All right,
It's so old that the cabinet becomes out of square in the plunger
nice save.
Plunger just doesn't
no
line
longer
up
reaches
anymore,
the
huh?
ball like it's supposed
Wow.
to.
Spinner was lit,
All
but he
right.
was super late there after.
But
a
it's the
ski
same
pass.
for everybody.
That's right. So Ray is definitely going to have to get those 2x and 3x bonuses, I think, to have a chance here. Couple spinner.
Not happening. It's over.
And that's going to do it. So
All
Jerry
right.
Bernard's going
Jerry
to
up
take game 1.
1-0.
Jerry wins the first game. Driving the bus here.
And I
Goes right to EM.
imagine a very different pick for game 2.
Raymond.
I think that's a safe bet.
Raymond is probably bringing us to Deadpool.
I
I
would
would
say.
imagine a Stern, but
Deadpool, maybe Metallica. Oh, well, Levy's on Metallica, so that's not going to be the pick.
someone's on.
Oh, Zen is on Deadpool against Zoller, so
Someone's on
it'll
Deadpool.
be a different game.
Interesting.
They are headed down the other way. I know
Theater?
he likes Mousen, so he may be going to Mousen.
Mousen's in play, it looks like.
All right.
So maybe it's theater.
Oh no, Bowden's on Mousen, so it must be theater.
And we haven't seen any theater yet
We're
so
waiting,
far, so this
waiting
is exciting.
for Levy. Obviously, we don't want to interrupt the players.
Levy upset.
Levy, the consummate gentleman he was, drains out so we can grab the rig. All right. It looks like we're going to be waiting for Steve's ball on Mousen. We could be waiting a while.
Theoretically, I'll go grab a quick score update on the Laserlos Levy
These
Metallica game.
games get longer and longer.
The players don't get any worse. That's the
They
thing.
don't get worse, and they get a little bit more time on the machine.
That's right.
So these tend to go a little bit longer and longer as we go. They figure out the feeds. They figure out the flippers.
That's it. Every one of these players has probably played the entire bank at least once at this point. At least once.
Oh, definitely once, but you know, qualifying's a lot different. You know, you only get to pick 5 on a ticket, so, and that takes some time.
It's true. Yeah. It's the queues are long, and not because the games are playing long, just because there's a lot of folks trying to qualify.
No, average time on games was under 3 minutes, so the games were moving along, the queues were moving along, but again, you don't just get to line up on the same machine 5 times.
That's it.
All right, so here's my intel in the
looks like,
field.
looks
Laserlos came back on ball 3 to win Metallica, a little
Okay.
bit over 38 million to do it.
Is that game 1 for them, I assume?
That was game 1 most probably.
Yep.
I know Jason Zoller had 291 million on his first ball of Deadpool. Zen was trying to claw back at a little bit over 60. And the Mousen game is very early on. That's just the beginning of ball 1. So
Yeah. And as we said, we appear that Ray Day has picked Theater of Magic, which is behind Steve Bowden, who is on Mousen right now. Mousen's probably running the longest of any game in this bank. Is that fair to say?
maybe that or Bonsai.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was
that's true.
by the stats, it was Bonsai for qualifying.
Understood. Definitely one of the longer running games in the bank. So we might be here. Obviously, we don't want to
But
move
for
the
these
rig.
guys, that may have all changed.
Levy-
It may become
Levy goes
Mousen.
Ali.
I hope we're timing it. I doubt we are, but they're fun stats to look at.
Absolutely.
Jim in the corner here is testing out memory lane to see what went wrong, perhaps.
So it looks like Levy and Los have moved on to Ali. You can
We always
see that
try to
going.
recreate the situation so that we don't run into it again.
Yep. Try to make the fix now if one's needed.
again, shout out to the to Jim and the whole Sanctum crew for keeping these games really pristinely operating all weekend. Always being very quick to get in there and make the necessary fixes. No game was out of order for very long all weekend.
They never are. And
Minor issues resolved immediately.
you know,
That's
by
it.
the book TD by Jim. The calls are always correct. If there's any question, it's reviewed. It's reviewed. You know, if it's something that's never come up before, it is reviewed pretty
All right.
pretty intensely before rulings made.
So we
You
got
know, a
good
lot
news.
of stuff we've seen before, and we just know, like, yeah, it's, you know,
There's always something that hasn't happened before, though. That
there
comes
is. It always comes up.
So here we go. We have
right into it,
got a
folks.
chance to get on, and we are on theater. Yes, we will see the score soon. Don't worry.
We're going to have a loop out? We might have a loop out.
So the settings have not been changed in that regard. You can still collect normal magic letters.
And that is a
Wow.
pretty standard tournament technique, is to loop the left loop just over and over
That's
again.
right. Theater hurry-ups all day is a very, probably the most common strat in this game in a tournament.
Yep, that and multi-ball. So if you get that,
I was kind of impressed. This seems to be pretty stock settings, as you said. No hard locks on ball one.
no ball save. I heard it's hard to shoot the center ramp continuously on the fly, which makes
Okay.
multi-ball tougher.
That's probably why we're not seeing Levitating Woman as the first mode. Normally, something you would see as a strat is to start with Levitating Woman, center ramp all day until that runs out. Easy millions, quick start to the game. Haven't seen that this weekend, though.
And Jerry quickly got some bonus multiplier up top, completing 2 different lanes.
And it's
Not
done.
going to be much in terms of bonus, though.
I gotta tell you, when I saw that theater was gonna be in, I'm like, that's gonna be a long-running game. But this thing is set up appropriately mean for a tournament setting.
Yep, and that looks like 39 to
It's not necessarily a nice
134.
game.
No,
I think it's always a little bit mean.
do you think so? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with the center ramp. It's harder to hit on the fly because of the way the steepness and the flippers are set.
The game is set steep. The flippers are a little, I would say, drooped. Not.
They are a little drooped. You can see they don't
Yep.
match up with the
So.
lane guides,
Catches illusion.
which throws it off a little bit. But
And again, I think it's an appropriate adjustment to make in a tournament setting like this.
well,
Gotta challenge these guys.
These guys will play for an hour,
Yep.
and that's the challenge you run into.
And that's it.
They're
The other
extremely good players that
Vanish Award, there's 40.
The other thing that slight droop does is it makes trapping from a live catch or a drop catch a little bit harder. So again,
it gets a little floatier on the flippers.
challenging these
sure.
these great players. So
All right, he got some quick 4X here.
there it is.
And that's the trick, is if the pop bumpers are nice to you like this and let you get the extra multipliers from the action.
He
one.
frees it himself.
176, 6X, and
So
I love it when players do that at the same time. I'm
all right,
like, man,
here's his
just
theater
call,
hurry
just
up.
call
Booms
Make
it.
quick.
full value theater collect,
Nicely
53
done.
mil.
And I think we're going to see him go right back to that left loop if he can.
Yeah.
He might be looking at locks though. Yeah, he's
All
getting ready
right.
for locks.
Locks are lit, and
Ooh.
that's coming
what
back.
happens. No, it's not.
I don't.
Yes,
oh.
it is. That's a feature
Ball
ball save.
saved. Because it should have been saved by the magnet lock. And the magnet lock did not catch the ball. Therefore, the software accounts for it.
Very nice
There's lock
feature in
one.
the newer ROMs for that.
Nails it. Multi-ball's ready at the trunk.
And now you obviously just jam the trunk
It's time for multi-ball. And he's going to go
Well-
for the, if you're not familiar with this game, as soon as that first ball comes out, you've got 3 seconds to hit the trunk for 100 mil. It's only on the first shot, so you're going to see, we won't see a countdown, will we see
Quick trap.
100
Booms
mil.
it.
There it is, the
Perfect
booming.
execution. Immediate trap and release.
All right.
4
So-
balls going.
I got to stress, this is incredible ball control by Ray.
Nails
This
another
game
one.
has been really tough all weekend. All right, so 3 more hits to the trunk to open it back up for the next jackpot.
That
And
ends
he's out.
multi-ball,
He's
but he's
out of
happy with
multi-ball.
the 2 jacks and the super. Going right back for his next locks.
Dent, you are correct.
That's
The compensation for the magnet not catching the ball is in the newer ROMs. That is correct.
It's going to have a nice bonus there at 102.
Great ball by Ray Day.
Ends at 573.
Jerry starting up at
Steph,
134.
I'm sorry to tell you, I don't think you're going to see him run through modes.
That's just not the right strategy for scoring in this game, unfortunately.
It's lucrative, but they're always dangerous. They always ask you to do dangerous things in the game.
All right, here comes his first bonus multiplier. That's going to bring him up 2x, then 4x, then 6. Oh, rough drain there.
So the 2x bonus will put him close to 200 here.
Thanks for the follow, Mappy.
Thank you all for tuning in. Make sure to give some bits, sub.
Give
follow
all your
Backhand
money
Pinball.
to Backhand Pinball. Just open up your hearts, open up your wallets, buy bits, buy subs, do things. As we're watching Ray Day step up, and I think he's gonna try to loop that left orb as much as he can.
I thought we'd be looping harder than we are. Ooh.
Oh,
I
we
agree.
Can't get
And
that one.
was a bad drain.
He had the Tiger Saw on the right orbit
Yeah.
as well, but couldn't get it. But a great score, all things considered. 600
But leaves
mil.
the door open.
The door is wide open.
Yeah,
Jerry,
Jerry
this
could
is
56.
easily catch this on ball 3.
very, very surmountable score. All right, does not get the skill shot for illusion, but he's got the theater hurry up. 52 mil if he can hit the trunk in the next 7 seconds.
Not going to do it, but it would help.
Still got time. He's got it.
There it is.
So 52 mil for him. And
All
now
right,
you
he's
see him
back
going
to the loop.
right back to the loop. Smart
Oh.
strategy.
Oh, God.
Does he want a center? He
Nice
does.
shot.
He's going to indulge. I think he's got, you can see in the center of the play field, he's got 4 magic letters, 1 more center loop, center ramp to light locks
Oof,
for him.
Those trunk shots are dangerous.
Yep,
And
those are just
just-
survival ricochets.
Yes, and really not worth points. It's
Oh
not
my
something you want to
gosh,
be living
Jerry.
on.
Yeah, he's on the fly here. Just
Yes. Get under control here.
Neil McRae, you are a scholar and a gentleman. Thank you for those bits to Backhand Pinball.
there's his 2x. And
All right, so he's jacked up the theater value. Oh, no.
Not
we
gonna
got
be
nothing.
enough.
That's not going to do it.
we're
not gonna
tied
do
at
it.
1-1. Going into game 3, Jerry gets choice again.
We're going back to a classic, I'll tell you that right off the top of my head.
All right,
Yeah.
Toast Ghost, thank you for the follow.
I can almost guarantee you
Could
My
be
guess-
firepower.
would be Doodlebug.
Doodle.
Looks like someone's on Doodle.
Oh, yeah, it's Los.
Los is doodling.
Don't you wish
against
we
Leicester?
we had a chance to watch that? If you want to see Los play Doodlebug, honestly, there's like 75 hours of footage on Twitch you could probably watch right now.
Right. Jerry is considering
He
his
might-
options.
I'm guessing he's going to go firepower.
He might go big game.
Now, well, he might.
Steph, we'll see if we can try to get a tournament update when Mark comes back from moving the rig.
Zen having gotten 89 mil on ball 1 of Deadpool. Normally a great first ball.
All
But
right, here-
Jason at over 800 according to the chat. Thank you, Chad.
Here comes the rig, doodle,
Yep.
doodle.
He's going big game.
Oh, he is
looks
going
like-
big game.
I knew it would be a classic.
Or maybe
Jerry's
it's
going when in doubt, Jerry is going to classic him out.
I love this camera view. You get to see Mark Patno doing his daily exercise, moving the rig, burning calories just for you at home. So again,
All right, so for those of you that don't know this game, very heavily that far left spinner that goes back up top to spell big game, worth tons of points over the course of the game. Other shots strobe when lit throughout the playfield based off of slings and other switches.
You know, a lot of flippers.
Lots of flippers. The top one's kind of getting your way when it's on the bottom.
Yeah, no zipper flip. You can't lose them between the flippers, which is nice.
We just gave North Star Pinball a shout out earlier, but we got to give him another shout out now for the sub. Thank you very much. There, that is the spinner you were going for.
We love North Star. North Star Worldwide. We missed you guys in shutdown. They're back full open up there, so go see our friends in Montreal. Might be the nicest pinball bar I've ever been to.
So again, Jerry is really centered on that left spinner. That is what is going to build up the most points for you throughout the game. It's where you want to be living in this game. It is hittable from the upper flipper. I did, in my qualifying runs, had some success hitting it from the upper right flipper, but I think it's a little easier from the lower right flipper. Would you guys agree?
Yeah, you'll notice two different things. Like when the ball's trapped on the upper flipper, when you let it go to let it roll down, there's a little bit of a hop. When the ball's trapped on the bottom and you release, it kind of pushes it forward just a little bit. So you have to adjust your timing accordingly because the ball's not really coming from a traditional dead stop.
True set position, right?
But he's playing this with control for the most part so far. And
hasn't found that shot yet though. And there it goes, a little bit over a hundo.
Not a great first ball.
Let's see what
Jerry's
Ray Day can do
he's
here.
not happy with that. It's not terrible, but he's not happy with that.
Ray Day probably happy about this game. It's still a Stern, even if it's not the one he would have liked to be playing. But I bet you he knows this game very well.
I think Ray can play just about anything.
I'm sure that's right.
You know, having won IFPLA twice, that tournament forces you to play tons of old games.
Absolutely.
There
you
it is.
see that
Beautiful shot.
that upper flipper did like kick it a little bit, and that's what you're talking about, Craig. That you gotta. Oh.
It's awkward. It's like, as you know, when you've been flipping other games.
It's not a dead stop. It's gonna kind of force you to flip.
It messes with your timing a bit. But again, I think common theme, right? These games are here to challenge these players, and we've seen all weekend. Oh man, it's Jerry with a really rough ball too.
Almost filled up his right card too.
Plunge is important as well.
A big fan of the big game.
All these older Sterns are really beloved and popular, deservingly so.
Yeah, two great ones in the tournament this weekend.
Mark, when are you guys going to get a cheetah?
Jim might have a cheetah. I don't even know.
He just hoards
the
games
Stern thing
in
is
private.
Jim's thing. I'm the classic Bally guy.
All right, Ray Day's found that shot.
Quick shout out to Fox Cities Pinball, another just A-tier tournament stream. I'm sure everybody here has watched them.
District
Neil
82.
and Tom. Shout out to the
There it
Graphs.
is. Great shot. He's going to be in the lead now.
Do appreciate that this game lets that spinner roll. Count those spins up.
Oh, they're juiced. You just gotta hit them.
Nice little transfer there. And even though he was going for the left shot, he hit the lit spinner instead, which was fine.
Oh, good
save.
dig. He's always going for that spinner.
Yep.
If you guys don't know, I know he's missed it a ton of times. It is
Nice
That's
backhand.
a great rip on that spinner.
But when those spinners are lit, that is the game.
And that last shot, even though it went through, didn't spin the spinner at all. All right,
Still
Ray's
racked
happy
up
with
some
that.
I was
points.
going to say, he's going to take that.
Yeah.
Over
That's something-
double Jerry's score.
Still nothing insurmountable.
To be honest with you, the strobing lights that change from the different spinners and shots, I don't know what moves them, but I think it switches. I don't think there's rhyme or reason. Like, there's not like a specific thing you do to move it. Could be targets. That was a big shot for Jerry. Now he's going to be close to 2. Could really use that B up top.
Oh, brutal.
That's it.
All
Ray will go
right.
up 2-1.
So Jerry did pick this game. Jerry's going to have final pick for his tournament life coming up after
It
this.
will be another classic. I will tell you
Is
that.
Doodlebug alive? Is Doodlebug open? We might see some Doodlebug.
I think we might see some Doodlebug.
Ray up 2-1. Ray, the final remaining world champion in the tournament, as both Eric Stone
That's
and
what
Bowen.
switches the spinners. Those 3 spots.
Those rollovers?
And the slings. yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right, so that's.
We get a tournament update on scoring on
Yeah,
the others?
once I roll this, I'll switch.
Yes, sir. So thanks for bearing with us, chat. We are going to get you a tournament update once we move the rig and find out where Jerry and Ray are going.
I've got a feeling it's either firepower.
I'm guessing Doodlebug.
I want the Doodlebug. It
He's
could
eye-
be Ali.
he's eyeing it up. I can see it.
Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think we're going to see some Doodlebug. So we are going to wait.
Jerry's the master of EMs. He has a bunch of EMs. It's one of the only EMs in the bank. I'd be shocked that up against the wall he doesn't pick that game that's, definitively he thinks is in his
It could be
Here's-
Cosmic.
benefit.
Here's one thing worth mentioning. Levy and Laserlos are on, by now, at least game 3 or 4. We're going to game 4 of this match. Zen and Jason are playing game 1
Of
on
Deadpool.
Are they really?
They are.
Wow.
Absolute banger.
So we have a whole nother match to watch this round, in a sense.
And Ed's still going with, off camera there.
Yeah.
Ed's still
Looks
going
like it's memory lane
on memory lane. So I don't
against
know.
Mr. Bowden.
We'll get some updates for you here shortly.
Good to see that game's back in. Probably couldn't recreate just that freak accident that we saw earlier with Ray and Jerry.
Be right back.
So again, everybody, thank you for tuning in to Pintastic 2022. You're watching the Silverball Rumble. We are in the round of 8.
I'm just waiting on a game. It's 2-1 Carlos against Levy. 2-1 Bowden against Ed.
So stick with us. We're getting a tournament
Jason
update.
are still on game 1, and he is currently Zen's ball 3, player 2, chasing 900 with 300 right now.
Wow, all right,
Wow.
so Zen's up over 300, chasing down almost a bill from Jason. And again, we just keep repeating ourselves, but it's phenomenal to see all these top scores in finals, because 300 and 900 would both be top 10 or something like that on
Easily,
Deadpool.
easily.
After what? Got to be 15 hours of qualifying or something like that. So
Something like that.
there's a
yeah.
certain thing that people's energy just hyper focus when you get to this point. People step it up. That's the type of skill set that you can't find on paper. Like, you can go to
Absolutely.
ifpapinball.com, you could see somebody's ranking, rating, success against other players, but there's that inner moment where you just shift gears.
Stamina, tournament stamina, and being able to play your best after 15 hours of qualifying,
Yep.
and then a couple more hours of head-to-head finals. It's I agree. It's just an intangible that's really hard to quantify, but these players have it in spades.
Yep, that's one of those things that Stone, when he turns on, just steamrolls everybody when he's focused. And, it's not easy to do it consistently over the course of a long tournament.
Very
Looks like
true.
Laserlos lost to Levy on
So they might be at 2-2.
Stargazer,
then.
yeah, that's a game 5 because he moved immediately over to
He's on theater, it looks like, yeah. So Levy still alive. Battle in Los. We know we're still on game 1 on the Deadpool match. Don't see Ed G.
Yeah, that looks like it's out of shot now.
That might be.
I
yeah,
didn't see
might be
Steve
over.
Bowden walk by though.
Steve is sitting down, still staying close to the tournament area, so that might not be over either.
And I kind of selfishly wish that we had watched the Deadpool game just to have seen this epic battle.
Just to see what
When
that's
it's got
like.
35, 40 minutes.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
Levy just got housed on theater as he throws his hands up in disgust. And I did not touch that theater because when I saw that people of this caliber were struggling to get $1 billion, I knew something was awry.
Something's up, yeah.
I'm like, all right, that's not my wheelhouse anyways.
Yeah.
But if people are having a hard time getting a bill on theater, it means the game's not nice.
Yep. And we did see it a bit earlier. You know, that little droop to the flippers makes a big difference on the geometry of those shots.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as controllable as you'd like it to be. So we wait for a little bit of a break in the action in Deadpool. We might be waiting a while. We've already been waiting a while.
Well, the cool thing about Deadpool is even down 600 mil, if you happen to start like say T-Rex and you hit a snit to start multi-ball and all of a sudden you're getting, 30 million shots, you could really come back quick on that game. And he either just ended or he locked the ball.
All
No,
right.
I think that was it.
Might have lost the ball, and I think they were on ball 3.
Yep.
God, I hope they are.
Most likely Jason won that game.
Doodle.
Ah, you were right, Mark.
Doodle.
We're doodling some bugs, folks. A game with
so
unique flippers.
Jerry is going to give us our first look at this. Unique flippers is a very kind way of saying you cannot trap. You may not trap. No
You
trapping
want
on
to
the
you
doodle.
want to hit 1, 2, 3 in sequence.
Yeah,
So
1,
he lit
2, 3,
he
4.
lit the 1.
He
now
got the
it's
5,000
2.
skill shot, which is a huge point value on this game.
So you can see from left to right on the playfield, 1, 2, 3, 4. That will jump up your doodle value.
He just raised
Starts
the
at
post.
10. And then hitting that center target in the 3 bank in the middle of the playfield will start the doodle. And that little ball under the playfield will start kicking up, and every time it kicks up, it will score whatever the lit doodle score is. Again, 10 to start. Completing 1, 2, 3, 4 will jump it up to 100, to 1,000, to even 10,000 a doodle. So the points in this game can get out of control quickly.
I would
Sure
doodle
can.
for 10,000.
I would too.
And there's the 3.
Oh, but it's gone.
and
So now
out.
he will have to start over. You can see 1 relights now on ball 2.
This is a one-player game, everybody, so that is why he is coming right into ball 2. So we're going to see Jerry's entire 5-ball game. Already a formidable score at 30,000. That would have eliminated Eric Stone. So
Gets the 1. There is a center post in this game, and we just showed you how it operates, right? Going through those upper rollovers will bring up the center post, and then there are some inline.
came
Nice,
back.
Nice.
That's good digs.
There are
man.
some rollovers on the playfield, as well as some targets that will bring it back down.
Those were good saves.
I
Liberal on the tail on this game.
It's gotta be
I'm sure
controlled.
these guys understand that, but
It is Tilt Ends games, though, right?
it is. But it's pretty liberal. Like you can shake this guy a
I
little
don't
bit.
think this is this a tilt end? Oh, so we
I'm
had a
not
little
100%
doodling
sure.
going, but it
Not
was
a
quickly
slight
stopped.
doodle. In the distance, it looks like Laser Los
Here we go, doodle,
overcame.
Doodling.
doodle. So every
It's
time
only
that
doodling
ball
at
kicks
10
up,
right now it's at 100.
now it's at 100. So he's up to 50,000. Again, you can roll this once. It'll light up that
Close
100
one.
digit, and then it's a recognizance. Thankfully, we're streaming it.
5 million difference you want.
So unbelievable update here on Theater of Magic, Levy versus Laser Los. It was game 5. Levy takes it. Levy takes down Laserlos on Theater of Magic. 168 mil to 173 mil. Just
Close match.
5 mil separating them. So congrats to Levy Naaman. Moving on.
Jerry doing what he does and
You can
putting
see
on a
down low
clinic
where
here.
it says 10. That's his doodle value. You want to get that. If you get that up to 10,000 and you get it doodling, it
Very
racks
difficult.
up
Very
quickly.
You'll
difficult
take
to do.
1,000
Very,
usually.
very difficult.
You'd be happy at 100, honestly. I
You
mean,
would.
the score can jump up real quick. All right, so I'm not sure what ball we are in play here.
I
It's
think
probably
this is
4
4
or
or 5,
5.
yeah.
Yep.
And he's gotten multiple skill shots, which are super important. And if you have that down, you can win a match. Nice save there.
So the Boom Zoni is moving on to the Final Four. Levy
he's
stopping by the
doing-
booth to gloat, looking really smug.
That ends Jerry's game at 68,650. That could be good enough.
It's
not
not a
easy to
bad
get
score
70.
on Doodlebug. Again, this game is really difficult to control, and it's all about the doodle, baby. You got to doodle.
Steve Bowden against Ed, up 2-1, now playing Metallica. Jason having won the first game against Zen. Zen took him to
That's all you.
Bonsai Run.
Huh? Yeah.
All you got is Eddie.
All I got is Treehouse. Sorry. I hope that's okay.
How could that
it's
be a
okay.
problem?
It's not a problem.
It's the weirdest apology I've ever heard.
Passing good beer around the
I feel
booth.
bad for taking him.
It's all good.
I just cracked this jalapeno jack, which is tasty.
All right, so
Let's see what Ray's got here.
Yeah.
Ray
And
starts
Ray's
his
playing
quest to
for
doodle.
the win. Ray is playing for the win.
That's right. So he's got
That
the
raises
one.
his
The post
post.
is up. There's a little bit of control there, but you can see those flippers do not go up against the slings. You can and will lose the ball out there
Absolutely.
at some point. But he's doodling. He's 10-point doodling. He's drained,
Alright.
but he's still doodling. All right, 10-26 for Ray on ball one. You'll take
See if
that.
he gets his
Wow.
5,000 skill shot. And he
He's got it.
does.
He does.
He
Alright.
celebrates it.
You should be. You should be really happy about that. Fantastic plunge.
The Pops don't usually get it back in there, but if they do, it's a huge success
Alright.
story.
Halfway to
two
a
registered, which is
Yeah.
good.
halfway to the 100 doodle. He'll take the 10 doodle as we wait.
But he hit the
He
3
hit
and
the
it
three,
didn't.
but it didn't
He's-
register.
He's doodling.
Doodling more, but they're little doodles.
All right. Well,
And it didn't advance the doodle when he hit the
He's
3.
still almost halfway there after 2 balls. So
all right, quick on the ball 3.
No skill
We're
shot this
close.
time.
we're close on.
All right, the post
Post
is
is
up. Post is down. And thus is the
And
nature of
he's
doodle.
doodling.
Here we go.
And oh, I thought that was gone.
It's very hard to keep the ball in play
got a
without
dance
hitting a
going.
stop doodle, but he did it
All
for a
right,
couple
this
of
is
seconds
going to be
there.
tight. No matter what, this is going to be tight.
I
Ball
think we're counting
4.
4 for Ray Day
Yeah.
right
Yeah,
now.
no
Yeah.
skill shot again.
He wanted that 5K. He ain't getting it.
That's gone.
Oh,
Oh,
saves it.
Nice save.
again, you really want to hit those 1, 2, 3, 4s to get
Yeah.
that doodle up past 10.
And he hits the stop
10
doodle.
something, but
There's a scoop up top. He's at 43.
Oh,
He's
tough,
going
tough
into
drain.
the last ball.
All right, last ball.
He needs 60.
68K he's got to beat. So
he needs a good ball
it is difficult.
comparatively to what he's done so far. He needs a good. That's gone.
That's gone.
All right, and
Wow.
we're heading
So
to another game 5.
Jerry
All
picks
right.
the doodle bug. The doodle bug thanks Jerry, and now we are tied up and going to game 5.
I think
so
now we're going to see some Deadpool.
I
Ray's
I
pick.
think the heat is off the Deadpool. Okay. So as we get set up on Game 5, welcome again to the Silverball Rumble 2022. I'm Derek Correa, Mudderfrutter on Twitch.
Mark Harvey with the Sanctum,
Greg
part of the crew,
Pavarelli.
hanging out with the tournament.
And Greg Pavarelli. And cheers to Mark on a great year again.
Cheers. Levy's gone a few hours without talking to Twitch, so I think he wants to talk to Twitch. Did you want to sit? All right, so I'm going to get out of here and hand you back to Levy Naaman. fresh off his win,
We'll welcome
and
Levy back in.
excitement going on to the round of 4.
Cheers again to North Star.
Cheers, everybody. We'll talk to you soon. We'll get
All
Levy
right.
all set up.
And we'll welcome Levy back into the booth. He's a gentleman who's fairly quiet.
What
So
we in New York, we refer to what is happening here as he is now bodying his way into the booth, literally, which he's been known to do.
all right, so Ray picks.
Ray picks
Cosmic.
right orbit all day and says, you know what, Jerry, I can shoot more right orbits than you, sir.
And that's what he says.
This is how does he go?
Did I just come in here for this?
You did.
Wow.
Levy
All right,
bodied
well-
into the booth just for this?
Yeah. Well, since nobody really cares about how you play this game. Yeah. You know, beat Laserlos on a bonus countdown after he beat me on a bonus countdown in Metallica.
You did well, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. But it's not over yet. We still have to figure out who's going to lose to Zoller in the finals.
That's your thoughts?
You never know. You never know.
Is he that on fire?
I did predict
He is on
Jason.
fire, but he can't play Deadpool the entire thing. That's the thing. I mean, yeah, he's on fire, but
Sure.
this is definitely a lineup, a volatile lineup, I would say.
Well, we still have some underdogs in this that we're rooting for.
What's the story here? Oh, it's 2-2. This is
This is the
all
final
right.
game.
So,
Final game. Who can shoot more right orbits than the other person? Ray's
And,
off to a good
Hey,
start.
Mark, what is this, and does it have to go back on? That was, yeah, all right.
I'm gonna predict Ray is gonna put up one of these like massive scores.
I
That
know you
no
weren't
one's
watching the game, but did you see what Bowen did to this when
Against
I was
you?
playing him?
Did
Yeah.
he beat
He
what he
rolled
did
it
to me?
on ball 1, and then he ended up with 1 point. He eventually lost interest and ended up with about 1.4 billion, and I think I got 3 million, which would have
You
been
mean
good on a
you,
ticket.
You mean,
qualifier.
you mean 11 million?
Yes. he
That's
rolled.
like a billion.
Yes, it's basically
Feels like a billion,
It sure felt like a billion.
especially when it's your opponent.
That was not pleasant, but this seems to be going much the same way. I mean, you're going to need
Perhaps-
4 or 5 million to even be in the conversation.
Perhaps you
in this.
tired him out, Levy.
Yeah, you know, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I rope-a-doped him because I brought him over to Ali and I destroyed. No, I beat Laserlos on Ali.
All right, so now that he's got one ball locked, that to me means that he was interested in the multi-ball.
No.
Is he-
It's
I
not
think
that
that-
hard
I-
from the left flipper. It's not that hard to hit. I'm serious.
I also think that was kind
Defensive?
of
Defensive
no. I
shot.
think it was kind of a luck shot. If you saw, he was kind of just
Can't-
flipping
All right.
around.
Ray's
You
not
got to
getting
shoot
cute.
it somewhere. Oh.
Ray's not getting cute.
All
but
right,
the alley-
normally I would say 900,000 is okay, but you really want to kind of get 1 million or 2 million a ball.
Nah, against Jerry, you're gonna want 4 mil.
Yeah, Jerry is the master of this kind of thing. Slow, easy to trap, up the side.
I was talking to him and Alberto about this game early into the tournament because I don't really know it that well, and they both were calling it a baby game. So Jerry knows.
It's a baby game.
Jerry
Everybody knows
knows
it's a baby game.
Jerry knows what he's doing here. He's just gonna transfer over and over again.
Yep, this is pinball excitement. Why are we watching this? Well, it is game 5, I guess. Right, it's game 5.
It is game 5.
It's
That's
cool
why
to
we're
see
watching it.
execution like this.
Again,
It is not cool. There's nothing cool about
Two of the
watching
top players in left in this. We had some big upsets that last round.
it. Yeah. Who?
Stone is out.
Yeah, who? Ed took him out, right?
Yep.
On Doodlebug.
Look at him. Look at him all smug over there.
Nice work, Ed.
Yeah. Yeah, Ed took out Stone. You know, he had that game won before they even played it. Stone leaned over to me and goes, "It's over. It's over." He picked Doodlebug. It's over. And I was like, "Geez, come on, Stone. It's not over."
It's not the mentality you want to go into a game with.
Turned out it was over. Yeah, but he always says that.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, the Patriots are going to get killed in the Super Bowl, and then they win. Oh, I'm going to lose. And then he wins. It's why he's good, because he's insane. That is why Eric Stone is good. We all know that. He knows it. What's going on here? Oh, we got notes. Let me see these notes. All right, so Zen is currently orbit.
If you roll over one of the lit lanes, it gives you extra bonus, I think.
Yeah, but you want to get your bonus X, right?
Yeah, and then once you have it, yeah.
That
flipper
was
mistake.
very
That
beefy.
was user error. I'm
and-
not.
yeah.
That was user Eric.
That
He
was
came to
user
visit
Eric.
us.
User Eric.
Eric came knocking on the door. That was definitely user Eric. And here comes Sab. Oh, this is only ball 2. Okay, I thought the stakes were super high.
That might come.
Did you bring your own internet for this, Mark? No, and it's still working, right? I think it's working. It's not working.
We just had a blip, so that's why.
Okay, all right. We're doing our best. You gotta understand the host hotel is. It's seen better days.
It's worn down.
It's
a
kind of
good-
like
it's
what
a
the
very cool
Overlook
place.
Hotel looks like now, 40 years after all those murders. But it is a miracle that we are streaming this in any capacity, given the. Come on,
Nice
Jerry.
save.
All right, Jerry's. Why is he should go for that multi-ball? Like, what does it hurt? What does it hurt to get a multi-ball?
It hurts when you drain. That's
Wow,
what's
no interest.
Nice tip pass.
That wasn't so nice. Tip pass right into a sling. He could have
Well,
shot for the multi-ball. I don't think he
lose
even knows you
control.
can get a multi-ball.
I
in this
think
He
game.
he
knows.
does. He does.
I'm going to go over there and tell him. I'm telling him. Between balls, I'm going to tell him. Give the people a show. Don't the people want to backhand it? Backhand. Oh, he could have backhanded that multi-ball off the roll. That would have been so awesome. Oh, yeah, and there he gets. You know what? If he had 2 balls in play, he'd still be playing.
All
right
right, anybody's game. It's going
Fair.
to be ball.
It
field
is everybody's game,
determines
but
this.
I don't understand why he's just leaving this easy multi-ball right there on the table. I mean, it's better than not having a multi-ball.
This might as well be 0-0.
True, yeah. Although, are they evened up on bonus X? I think Jerry might
I
have
think
one
Jerry
more.
has the advantage.
Yeah. Well, it looks like he doesn't want the multi-ball either.
Nah, it will unlock the other ball. He
Right,
hasn't unlocked
will
it.
it do that for, no, it'll only do it for him, it won't do it for
Yeah.
Jerry.
Yeah,
Right,
'cause
so there's no
both,
point.
Both of his are left.
Although if he did shoot it, it would at least make it harder for Jerry to get his
That's-
multi-ball.
Nice
Ooh.
save.
But he doesn't
Good
care.
save.
Nobody cares about any of this stuff. It's all about getting the ball to the left flipper and shooting to the top, which he is going to do.
Which
And he
is
shoots it! He shoots the lane! He shoots the lane!
Which is nice and safe.
Yeah. We are earning our pay, which is 0
All right.
today with this.
Live catch there.
Wow. I love that Greg's still wedded to
Mechanically
calling this.
on point. Yeah,
Greg is a
we-
professional.
We have followed the whole match, Levy, before you showed up. So
Really? Am
believe it or not,
I crashing this thing in rude fashion?
Not at all.
It's not.
That's
it's
not your style.
All right, and he gets the thingy. Oh, and he got 2x score. He has 2x score. Now he can pour it on.
This is big.
He
this
could
is the
start that
difference
multi-ball,
maker.
and he does not want that multi. Come on, shoot the multi. Oh, right, he doesn't have the multi-ball. Oh, and he does.
I guess he hears you
It's
complaining from the.
He heard you.
Multi-ball! Ooh, multi-ball!
No, it wasn't. Oh, yeah, it
It's
is.
2 balls. Oh, there's 2 balls in play. If there's one thing I know, it's 2
All right,
balls at a
this
time.
is wild. We've never seen this before.
Yeah, this is hot pinball action. Now he can.
Oh, and
that's the
there
end
it
of the
goes.
multi-ball. There is money.
But
Yeah.
I can promise you that if Levy does finish fourth,
He
which
will
I'm,
make-
I'm rooting for you not to,
Yes.
but you will make yourself
Yes.
a trophy. I know. you will.
No. That's 2018, Levy. I am out of the business of making myself trophies when they don't give them
That's
to me.
unfortunate.
I still feel like you should get a 4th place trophy. It's tough to get 4th place. How cheap are you guys that you're only buying 3
And
trophies?
just such get third, dude.
Son of a bitch. Fine, I can beat Bowden.
Levy,
I've
I've
done
come
it
to
before.
realize
That's it.
I've come to realize that this isn't about it's
Yeah.
not about the cost. It's about like saying you didn't
You didn't do
That's
third.
what my last game with Laserlos was about, was getting into the top 4.
Maybe we
it's
should-
not easy getting to the top. Do I have to remind you guys, how many of us in this booth right now are in the top 4?
Maybe we should hand out participation trophies.
Yes, you guys deserve participation trophies for participating in the tournament. I deserve a real trophy for finishing at least 4th place.
There is a participation trophy. There's like a beer glass. I gotta grab
I need one more. I broke one, so I need another.
No, you
Pintastic.
still had to qualify for that.
Yeah.
Oh, all qualifiers get it?
Yes.
So there is a participant. Everybody qualified gets a glass.
Participation.
Participation.
Precipitation.
Correct.
By the number of empties here on this table.
Oh, okay. I'm realizing that the
Is that
chat
it?
missed out due to internet interruption. Apologies. Raymond Davidson
Yeah.
won.
Jerry put up a super beefy ball 3, and Raymond.
1.9 to 1. Jerry had a
1.2.
house ball on his
He did
third
not have a
ball.
house ball.
It wasn't a house ball.
He shot flagrantly and nervously and then drained. I would not call that a house ball.
I would call
Let's get it straight
I
here.
call it a shit sling.
Oh, we don't have any score, though.
We're working on it.
All right,
We're
he's working on it.
it.
He's working
Zen
on it. Oh,
with
Zen with
his-
his magic Chinese balls. Everybody knows he's Mexican. He's
That guy can
Chinese.
handle
He has
some
one
balls.
Mexican ball and one Chinese ball.
He loves to handle
And he's
some
not
balls.
actually Chinese, but
He speaks Chinese.
yeah, he speaks
really
Chinese.
well.
The
his
gloves,
child
the
is
gloves
Chinese.
are on.
He has
The
a Chinese
gloves
daughter.
are on.
All right. Oh wow, man, Zoller. It really is just me and Bowden are just teeing it up for who's going to get demolished by Zoller. And I almost don't want to lose to Zoller again. But I really want to get that trophy. So I have to beat Steve Bowden.
You better.
Yes, I'm fixing that right now.
All right, let's see where we're at here.
Got to beat Steve Bowden.
Or just win, or just lose 3-2,
704 to
and hope the
81.
other guy loses 3-1.
Hope he beefs harder.
Nick.
That's an interesting concept. So you're right. Every game counts.
That's okay. That's okay. You were
All right. Here comes
It's
Steve
2-2?
Zoller. Oh, I'm sorry,
Wow.
Jason Zoller.
We've been watching this kid since he
1-1?
was what? 10,
Yeah.
7? I don't know.
Yeah, we've been
Yeah,
watching him for a long
Jason
time.
was beating me when he was still like, you know.
Well, he sucked at first for like a week.
No,
For-
not true.
Yeah, maybe a
When
week.
he was like 12.
Maybe
No,
a
no,
week.
You don't remember that reciprocal tournament where he got totally boned? and
Levy's not remembering correctly.
Yeah,
he
I don't
sucked
remember,
very
I don't ever
briefly.
remember him
There's
sucking.
no truth in that at all. He's always been winning. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, and he beefs. All right. Can Zen break the 100
700
million
million.
point barrier?
No, I
and
think
then,
he had 700,
well, he's got his lock slit, right? No.
but I believe
No, he
Jason
doesn't
has
even have his
All right,
lock.
700.
just so the chat knows, Jason won Deadpool 900 to 300.
Good
Zen,
game.
Zen won Bonsai. We didn't get to see the score, but this is game 3, so there is
Zen's
more.
never been ranked higher than 44th. That's hard to believe. He never really put in the time.
You don't
Well,
think?
before District 82 was around, you used to
Yeah,
have to
you used to
travel
have
a
to
lot to
really
get
I
to
think
travel.
44 is pretty good.
Oh, it is good. I just figured, he's been around so long. He's won so many tournaments that I
Yeah,
thought
he's old. I get what
he's
you're
no
saying.
spring chicken. Yeah.
Zen
All right.
actually, here's a stat about Zen. Zen's in the top 10 most tournaments ever played.
Yeah, he has played a hell of a lot of tournaments. And he's won like 50 of them if you look at his card. Because he used to play every week in Colorado, but he never really
He's a
traveled
wild
lot.
man.
He's always come to this because he loves this tournament. We all love Pintastic. It's a party here. And as long as this hotel remains standing, which
And Jim puts on a good tournament.
Zen also
Yeah,
has
Jim
a
puts
few
on a great tournament.
pinball accomplishments that most people don't. He's won a pinball machine.
he has, he won his maiden,
beat
which he reminds
Kaylee
us
in
of
the
every
head-to-head.
17 minutes.
I
Still,
got
to
to
this-
play the maiden when I crashed
he
his
won a
couch the other
maiden.
night.
He won a maiden in heads up, was it? He beat Kaylee.
All right.
All right,
to
so
ball 3.
there's not much strategy here. I mean, I don't think he's played either of his multi-balls, so he's got to play both multi-balls. Now he's got his lock lit. So he's really just got to play both multi-balls, hope for some massive bonus. It's certainly within the realm.
You don't think he's gonna
Don't
get
try
700?
backhanding with these
multi-ball.
flippers, dude. They're too shallow to backhand. See how
You
yeah,
think-
they're
you don't think
saggy and they're
You don't think there's loops coming in?
There it is.
No, I think he wants to play these first two multi-balls and then go from there and hopefully
Why are we keep saying 2 multi-balls? He can get a super, 3 jackpots, and get bonus X. He doesn't need 2 to get 700, dude.
I'm just saying he's got to play both his multi-balls before he starts thinking, oh no, that was beefy. Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
Oh, he's all over the place. Come on, Zen, relax.
Good save. There it
There
is.
it is. All right. He's got 2 locked, and this should be easy.
This
but
is the easy shot.
It should be, but you never know when someone's going to. Oh, he.
There it is.
Like, you don't even have to be close, and it sucks it up.
No, that's an easy shot. If the trunk is working, that's an easy.
All right, let's
shot.
see if we can get that 100 million. It's tough. It's a tough feed out
It's
of here
quick
for that 100
too.
million
You
shot.
have what, 7 seconds?
Boom!
Oh,
my
it was a nice
God,
drop
he
catch,
had
too.
that.
There
Does
it
he get
is.
Gets it,
He
he
gets
got
it.
it,
He gets
got it.
100 million. That was huge. All right, now does he attack the trunk or does he just shoot left orbit and try and get bonus? I say shoot left orbit and get bonus. You're gonna survive longer. This is nothing. Why is he doing this? Sam,
It's
stop doing
easy.
that. All right, see, he gets bonus. Look at that. He's getting bonus X up there. He's getting his multiplier. You just want it. There he goes. You want
Jackpot slit, though.
Nah, he wants. It's not lit. He
Oh,
needs
it's
to hit it
not.
one more time. You have to hit that trunk and then it opens up. Problem is, you got to hit it 3 times. I just feel like he needs bonus. He needs to max his bonus. So if he were to at this point, maybe start shooting the left orbit. But he really just seems to want those jacks. I like that. It's
Or at least one more.
yeah, but it's 50,000. It's not that many points. See, now he gets more bonus. Look at that. That's what he wants. Now he's finally figured it out. All right, he's about halfway to where he needs to be. Oh boy, there you go. Now look at that, more
Stay up
bonus.
top.
Now we're talking. And he
Take
wants that jack.
control.
He is going to take that jackpot.
Well,
He
you
might
could always
just
use
wait.
it as a bailout.
Yeah, he might just wait until he's. There we go, more bonus. Very good. That's 6x.
Four.
He's waiting it out.
Not the easiest
There
side
it
catch.
is.
He
and
takes the
that's
jackpot,
another
but goes back up
105.
top.
Very
Let's
nice.
see if the pops are friendly.
All right, maybe the youngster's sweating a little bit.
Oh,
Oh,
all
no.
right, but
All right, well, he needs another
Sends
multi-ball, and he needs
multi-ball.
more bonus. This isn't what you want.
So now you
The
want.
sling's super sensitive on this game.
You think he's got to go back into multi?
He needs another multi-ball, and that's easy. I mean, well, not easy, but it's
doable.
yeah. Oh boy, this is trouble.
Oh!
But does he
Levitating
survive?
woman.
Does he survive the levitate? Yes. It's not that easy. You
good
never
transfer.
know.
We have the
we
software
go.
in there that gives it to you.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
That's good. I usually hate those ROMs, but not when they're good. All right, who vanished this late? That's a multi-ball opportunity. He should probably shoot that left orbit. No, shoot for that center ramp. Boom. Oh, it does that sometimes. It flew off the back.
Flew
You see
off.
that? Yeah, that happened to me a couple
There's
times.
his vanish.
All right, is that a multi-ball?
Nope.
No, he's got to
There's
shoot
his
the right
vanish.
orbit.
But I got to tell you, if he gets to 8x, by the time he does so,
I
it'll be
know
pretty
that.
close.
I know that. He wants vanish. He wants to shoot that right orbit right now and get his vanish. And he knows it. Oh, that was a nice shot, but a little off. It's coming back. Oh, boy.
That's a good in lane. Trenches
Oh,
it.
he really wants that vanish. He
Out
wants
of
it
control
too
now,
bad.
though.
He wants it too bad.
There it is.
Oh,
that was
didn't
it.
make it.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, he panics and he
He did
briefs.
pa- he
Oh,
did
he
panic
had
flip.
it.
He
He
panic
had
flip.
it. He had it.
He panicked
This
flip.
is going to be like an 80 million
It's not going to
dome.
be enough. It's not going to be
Not enough.
He was
but a great
close.
showing. 94 mil.
Yeah.
Great showing from Zen.
We can't say that Vanish would have done it because he still had about 300 to go, but could have got some more bonus. He was knocking on the door, wasn't he? Good game, Zen. Good series.
We still go on.
We don't
He's
go on in this
still alive.
series. No,
Yeah.
this
No,
series
it's
is over.
2-1.
2-1.
Oh, now it's 2-1. I was
Yeah.
looking at the 2-1 and I was like,
No, it's now. It's 2-1.
all right.
Zen's going
That means
to
I
pick.
get to call a little. Look, hey, look
All
at
right,
that.
I'll tell you what Zen's going
Look
to
at
pick.
you,
Hold
top
on.
four.
Levy Naaman in the top 4.
Who is that guy?
Just like Pintastic? Who's playing mixed to good pinball in the Mid-Atlantic tournaments?
I think it's because I gave you a hug and I said good
Give me
luck.
a big hug.
I did.
You gave me a hug plus. There's
Yeah.
a little bit more than just love in
Oh,
that
I love
hug.
you.
Thanks, Mark. I love you too, buddy.
Thanks, man.
We're all feeling the
Zen
love
is-
here in the booth.
Zen is inching over to the right side of the field.
What's he going to pick? Man, it just sucks to lose that game. He was so close.
Yeah, he
But
was
it
right
ain't
there.
over.
It ain't over.
Formidable
it ain't
score.
over yet.
Yeah.
I got a demo, man. I hate it when it says that because it's true it's not over yet. You have one more ball, but. All right, so Ray Day beats.
But
Ray
look
Day
at this.
beats-
Look at this.
I think that vanish was unfortunately a distraction from the 8x.
I
play.
don't think so. I think he.
Think about it.
You have to shoot it, though.
By the time he got 8x, he would have hit in the theater,
yeah,
got the collect, and he would have
Yeah.
won.
he might have.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
The multi-ball was
You're
a
right. He got a
distraction.
little. You wouldn't have gone for it?
I mean, when you're at 4x and you're
He didn't need to do
180
that
short,
panic. I don't know what that panic flip was. He would have been enough not
Zen
flipping.
goes
I think he
Stargazer.
felt it coming
Yeah.
and he just,
Felt it coming in the air tonight.
yeah.
All right, it's Stargazer. Cool. You know what? I want to tell you something about Stargazer because I picked this against Laserlos. I've adopted a occasional different strategy on Stargazer. You can lock in that drop target value
the
all the way at
bottom.
the bottom, and it's way easier to sweep those drop targets than to shoot that spinner.
Yeah.
So if you lock it in at 100,000 or 90,000, boom. I had
So
700.
you do a minor backhand to go over the rollover? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not talking roller. I'm talking drop targets. Up here,
yeah.
you lock in
I
the
think
value.
it's 40 though, Lev.
No, it can be 100,000. The one all the way in the bottom. Yes, Greg, it says it right on the playfield, and I got 100,000. Yes, if you lock it in up here, you get a high spinner value and a low drop target value. If you knock it down all the way over here where it says 100,000 points, you get 500 a spinner, but completing the drops gives you 100,000 points. That's a lot of points in this game.
Yep.
Point again, sorry. Reference that where?
Oh, up top
The
here?
middle bank.
Yeah, right. When you shoot that, then the unfortunate light's out. Now you see it moving. See those strobing lights there? If you lock that value in at the top of the tree, it gives you a very high spinner value. That's this spinner right here.
But lower it gives you a drop target. value.
Right, and if you lock it in where it's down at the bottom of the tree, he's right in the middle here, it'll give you a very high completion, drop target completion value, but a very low spinner value. For
That
someone
being
like me,
said-
who's wildly inaccurate and is going to miss that spinner, it makes more sense to lock this in at a high value and then
it's-
just hit the
but-
drop target.
But
It's only 3
it's
drop
also per spin.
Right. So.
Right, yeah,
you
you
know,
can get
not
3,000.
a one-time value
but you
for
s-
dropping those targets.
But you still have to hit the spinner.
You do have to hit the spinner, yes.
And it's not that
100%.
easy. That is not an
No,
easy
it's
spinner
not,
shot.
But it's per spin.
So he's right in the
So
middle now.
Now let the
Value-wise,
left
it's
spinner-
way more lucrative.
Yeah, he's got his spinner lit for like 2,000 a spin, and if he completes that third drop, he'll get like that. He just got like 40,000 points. It's an easy way to get points. I like it. All right, now he didn't get anything because it wasn't locked in. When he hit the spinner that time, there was no value. But the young man is off to a characteristic good start, I would say.
330 and counting.
Yeah.
He's
that-
generally goes for the left and right spinner, not the middle one. Anyways, his style
What
is
is
to
he
just
doing?
light it with the rollover.
He was trying to light,
trying to
the
light it,
left,
yeah.
the left spinner.
Yep.
There
He
he
just
goes.
lit
He
it.
lit it.
Missed it.
You're gonna see Jason just attack the left and right whenever they're lit.
That's
the
that
way
was
he
a
plays.
very nice. Man, I thought my 700,000 on this was pretty good, but he's already got 430. Kid's good, and he's just getting better.
Yeah.
Maybe, who knows? Maybe he'll get drafted. Is there a draft right now?
Yeah.
Doesn't he have to go to college? Like, is he
No.
going to leave maybe?
No,
and then
mostly
just,
people come straight out of high school.
he's really not going to college. His dad's just not going to make him go to college, and he's just going to stay here winning
Straight
tournaments.
to
and that's
You
it.
professional.
can still play
Pinball.
pinball when you go to college, Lev. Come on.
Straight to professional pinball.
You didn't want to, you went to Stony Brook. I was ready to get as far away from my family as possible when I went to college, and that would have ended my pinball career. But I have a feeling he's not going to. It's too lucrative.
I think they have a better family dynamic than maybe we had.
Oh, they were good. The family was fine. I just wanted to get away and see what it was like. You know?
Okay.
I didn't want to stay too close to the
I
bosom.
couldn't get far enough away.
I wanted to
So-
free myself from the clutches, from the large family bosom.
All right, Zen steps up here. He's down 540.
Bosom. All right, now he lit his left spinner. You can tap it over, Greg, but it usually just,
Not worth it.
yeah, it's usually not worth it.
can
And you
light the other
can't, I don't
spinner.
think you can light the other spinner once you already have one lit.
Yes, you can.
He
Is
didn't
that
just
true?
lit it, he just hit it.
It looked like it rolled
Yeah, you
over and
can't.
it did not light.
Greg, you
you
should
railed
listen to the
that.
people who are in the Final Four. They know the rules of these
You'll,
games.
you'll see both spinners lit.
And how often are we going to hear this?
You can light both spinners, Lev.
Whatever. You can. You can't do it.
I don't think you can. You can't light
Oh.
both spinners.
The award changes from the rollover. There's 4 awards. Not all of them light spinner. You can definitely light both.
Oh. What are the other awards?
They're random thing, add bonus, and
Pin Windy, thanks for following. Nice work.
all right. Getting back to the action here from Jason Zoller, player 1,
Look at sexy Scott Wilson there. In the
rubbing his
background.
knee in the background. Very provocative.
So if I were to lose to Steve Bowden, I would
Yeah,
then
look.
play another loser.
He
for
graduated
third
high school
place,
this year,
right?
according to his sweater. There you go. There's your
you should
answer.
ask Jim. It might
think
be
that's how it works.
if you lost 3-1.
I
and
think
the
there
other
is.
one
I think I
lost
saw it on the
3-2.
bracket, which sucks because the last thing I want to do is play a loser game. But I'll put my most into it if that's what it comes to.
It might be, but if you tie, you do have to play.
Right, sure.
Nails at that time. Still spinning. Yes, we're well
All right,
aware. I
all
do
right.
know the rules to this game very well.
All right, Pinball
Levy
Howard
just
says.
steamrolls.
Appreciate you guys.
No, I conceded. Greg, when you told me how it works, I conceded. Didn't I concede? There's a full concession.
746.
All right, see now
Locks in at the low
he's got a
value.
super low value, but if he hits that, he'll get 90,000 points. And all he's got to do is hit that one drop target, which is super easy. But he doesn't care. He's going spinners. He doesn't care. He's a mutant. He's a pinball mutant.
He's getting close to 800 now. Already a good
Oh,
score.
that's a nice rip.
Really rips it.
Look at that. Look at that rip.
I like to see it, man, because I've seen this kid play since he was a kid.
You know what? I like that we have our own little pasty teenager who's kicking ass.
Yeah.
Like they got Escher in Colorado. There's like who else is there? There's Jared August. I think he's in
Well,
Chicago.
now we had Ashton from the Sanctum who made.
He's new.
He's new, but
he's
he made it past
Yes,
the
very
first
nice
round,
work.
man. He made it to the final 16.
Congratulations to Ashton,
Yeah,
who did a
man.
fantastic job. I think Zen did take him out,
You did.
but it's experience.
It is.
Zen felt like after he beat him on that first game, it was just kind of over. But that's not going to happen on maybe the next time he's in the tournament.
No, it's experience.
Yeah.
He's
There
got to
we
get
go.
some
There's your
experience.
two
But
spinners.
in the tri-state New York, New Jersey, Connecticut area, well, the New York, New Jersey area, we are proud to have our own pasty, kick-ass teenager.
Rips the
Yes.
left spinner. Now he's
Everybody
at-
should have one. It's like just like everybody needs a Whopper farm.
Yeah.
Everybody now needs their own teenager to kick ass in pinball tournaments and represent us, because he's representing our lost youth, our
Yeah.
fleeting youth.
Yes, 100%.
Wow!
And
All right,
meanwhile,
this is a
that
great
last-
score.
that
Anybody
last
want to
drop-
dial up what number one was on this? It couldn't be too far off.
It
from
was
this.
him, and he rolled it to 11 million.
11 billion.
Yes, 11 billion. If you will.
1.1 billion.
Stargazer?
Yes, he rolled it. He rolled it in qualifying.
No, Zach.
No, 3 mil. was
Tyler
top
Ass. Tyler Ace had it. Is that pronounced Ace or Ass? I'm serious.
score. Tyler
Ass.
Ass. He's one of the New England guys, right?
Yes.
So,
He's good.
yeah, I mean,
He is
we've
really
been
good.
pretty much consistently seeing top 10 scores in finals in various matches, various games. Everybody stepping it up.
Oh no, it wasn't this. He rolled. He rolled.
So he didn't roll this.
No.
So what is the
No.
number one score again?
3.
3 million. All right, so he's about halfway to the number one score, and that was Zach. That was Tyler who got that. And Zach Fry was close behind. Is Zach Fry still in it, or did he beef out? He beefed.
He beefed.
He lost to Jason.
So we're gonna have a new champ. That's good, or a new final two. And what should I pick against Bowden? I'm just gonna pick the same stuff I've been picking. I'm gonna play
You
Metallica.
gotta play it to your strengths, buddy. You can't think about.
It's not always true.
It is true.
You think?
Yes.
Because yeah, you're right. Sweet.
How does this bottle of scotch keep resurfacing? Didn't we drink this last night?
Scotch keep
Did you have another one,
resurfacing.
dude? I like the Sanctum style. People just roll deep with bottles of scotch in their pocket. Do we have another glass? I'll partake.
You might have to go straight out of the bottle.
I'll drink out of the bottle. Oh,
He's got
wait.
something.
Oh, he's got one.
And maybe we'll actually start calling the match again.
Jason just keeps.
Well, again, it's like at this point,
Pegging
there's
away.
not. He doesn't do anything. There is bonus in this game too, and he's got a lot of it. But this is all about. See, right now, if he hits that drop, boom, another 90,000 points. What do you think of my? Again, this is scrub strat. This is not playing at
He
this
didn't
level.
do that on
Salud.
purpose.
I know that. But what do you think of that strategy, Greg?
I would say that if it was locked in,
My best game that I've had on
If it was locked
Stargazer
in,
came
I
from
think
that
if you
strategy.
accidentally locked in
the
at the
correct,
low value,
the
then,
correct thing to
then
do is get rid of it if you want to shoot that
All
spinner
right.
when
Well,
it's
I
lit
was
again.
purposely locking it in,
Left
dropping
spinner,
them all, and
left
locking
spinner
it
hits
in.
it on the ricochet, dude.
You ask Laserlos. He was confused and befuddled by my strategy, but it came into view. He had they hung up
don't just stop, Jason.
Oh,
Oh.
he's one of them that can do it.
I know, but just grab a TD.
He knew he wasn't.
Do you
gonna
think
kill.
do you think, and I'm sure the answer is yes, but do you think Steve Zoller has admitted to himself yet that his son is better than him?
Yes.
He was having a hard time with that for a little
100%.
while.
So you have to.
I see. So you just keep doing that until you light it. But
their,
it never
their
seems
hand-eye reflex is just
right.
Well,
unadmittedly
Right.
shoot,
100 times
but it's-
faster.
It's not just that, they also haven't been crushed by life yet, by the various things that happen to you in life
Well,
that
that too.
destroy you
Yeah.
emotionally and physically.
taxes.
Just everything that is going to happen to this kid in the next 40 years
No,
has
but
not happened to him yet.
It's
Right.
worth. It's
And as
worth
a
mentioning
result,
though that
he's fearless.
it's worth mentioning though that Jason and Escher both started at a young age. They were even competing in the Papa Juniors division.
Ray
And
Day started
obviously-
as a kid, you know?
Obviously, Escher.
But even in the juniors division, dude, they were as good
But,
as
yeah, but
who
as,
picked
as
Adam,
anybody in the B division.
Adam
at
and
Papa.
Steve, Adam and
picked
Steve
this?
both being like A players, raising them playing pinball with them.
Oh,
they
it's hung
both
up
turned
again.
into
Who-
world champs.
Zen picked
World
this?
champ level players. This was Zen's pick.
I don't know, Zen. I would have picked Memory Lane for sure. I'm not even kidding.
Doodle
I
bug.
picked it against Bowen, and I got right quick. Oh, sorry. Oh, right, the Angels share. Sorry, we forgot to cork the aardvark. He just called me a scumbag because I drank too much of his aardvark. Cheers.
now at 2.3 million, approaching the top score for the tournament.
Which is 3? He's got to be
3.
close on
ball
bonus.
2. Yeah, it's not going to get more than a couple 100,000 in bone, but with this only being ball 2.
I know Zen is not the give up type.
Look at his face though. He just he's not even
Oh, that was a nice
fazed
whale.
by any of this. He's just chilling.
Nonplussed.
He's just chilling.
Mark, I would say he was nonplussed. Would you agree with me?
Yeah, I love it.
But he's got the winner of this match has to go on to play Raymond, so.
Right. I don't know. Maybe I'll pick Metallica. I've beat Bowen on Metallica, Bowden on Metallica before, and I feel good on this one.
Listen,
Even though I didn't beat
Listen,
Laser
Levy,
Rose.
we can't help you with this.
You're no stranger to playing Steve Bowden.
I'm Daltoning it. I'm discussing everything about my tournament on the stream, and you just have to sit here and listen to it because I'm on the stream.
Fair.
So you're just going to have to listen to me discuss my entire tournament. All right, good ball from
Incredible ball from
tremendous
Jason.
ball.
Getting close to 3 now after Bone.
That was incredible. That was incredible. And it looks like he might
Now
have the
it's-
lead. Oh, look at that bone. Look at that bone. Boom! 295.
Now Zen has a complete uphill.
And Zach Fry sweating that he might. Oh, I'm sorry, Tyler Oss sweating that he might lose his #1 score. No, he doesn't care.
I
at
don't
this
think
point.
he cares at this point.
I think it's that's already foregone. Zen gets out the mystical
Zen is
balls
strapping on
and
the gloves.
glove.
I always forgot that he's a glove guy, but he brings him to the Funtorium.
He's a glover.
That's a new thing.
No glove, no love when it comes to Zen.
I don't
Zen
really
Glover.
know what they're meant to do. Like
They
protect,
prevent slip.
Have you ever discussed it with him?
You know, those are the
Oh,
kind
this
of
is trouble. Oh, man, I hate that. I hate
Zen.
it. There was nothing he could do there.
I know there was nothing.
He could have smacked it when it was coming out of that thing, but you don't know where it's.
from the top.
Maybe next time he'll do that. I don't know. If he'd smacked it when it hit that upper post there, it might. But you don't know that you need
It's
to.
so far ahead of time. Look how far away that is
look at this
to make
kid.
that decision.
guys, the chat brings something interesting here.
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that.
Zen picked order. That's why he's going second.
Oh, okay. So this was a Zoller pick.
Right.
That's interesting. I
And that
almost.
was a house ball.
It was. He got housed, and that's what Zen needed if he's going to have a chance. Still some bone in the tank. It looks like a bone carryover game. 200,000 in bone. More than 200,000. 300,000 in
Yeah,
bone.
and Zen knows.
Come on, Zen. All right, it's
All right.
ball 3.
So Zen needs to play
What?
balls
Oh, he's conceding. He's
out.
conceding.
No, he's not.
Shocking
No,
upset.
he's writing down his score. He's
Oh.
not conceding.
Never mind. He's not conceding. He's writing down.
You think he's going L1? He's not going to L1.
I thought I conceded against Zen once on Guardians, but apparently that is not.
Oh, the gloves are going on.
Come on, Zen.
The other-
You got this in
The
you,
other
buddy.
day, Levy turned Congo off in the middle of my ball as a concession. That was fun.
Well, you
All
didn't
right,
sit there and
it
watch
gets
you play Congo
control,
anymore.
and Zen needs to have a long ball, many spinner rips.
Oh, I just heard somebody drop a game.
Perhaps.
This breakdown has not gone that smoothly. I've seen people carrying pinball machines. Like, just get a hand truck. There's hand trucks
Spinner's
around
lit.
here. I've seen dudes carrying them out into the parking lot.
Locks in at the third highest value. which
Yeah,
is-
that's a good spinner rip value. It's
Acceptable.
not a good completion value.
Now that spinner,
Boom. Oh.
that spinner that most of the players have been ignoring is probably the easiest way to catch up a huge
He's
deficit.
got nothing
Yeah, if you can
lit
get
right now.
3,000 locked in, and you can, I think it locks in at 5,000. You can get 5,000 a rip. I mean, you could close the gap pretty quick.
The problem is the ball comes back through and stops the spinner sometimes.
Yeah, it does one of. That's
All
It's
right.
gone, and it's over.
Jason
All right.
Zoller advances to the
Jason
final
Zoller
four
goes.
yet again.
Jason's-
Great tournament from Zen.
And
Really
let's hear it for
great
Zen. Let's
showing.
hear it for Zen doing a
Ah,
great
he's,
showing.
he's always a great player, man.
Who else did we lose this round? Laserlos, congratulations to him on a great run. Who did Ray Day beat? Jerry Sab, excellent run
And
for Jerry
Ed
Sab.
Giardina.
And Ed Giardina with the huge
Ed
upset
G,
over
good,
Eric
good
Stone.
Good work, though, man. Like you.
Huge upset over Eric Stone. Our final four are set. It's Jason Zoller versus Raymond Davidson and Steve Bowden again. Levy Naaman.
Who is this
Wow.
guy? Who is that guy?
All right, so I'm going to vacate the booth again, and we are going to complete the Holy Trinity. They're going to finish this. They're going to bring this puppy home.
So,
Good luck, Levy.
At this point, we got to root for you.
Yeah, no, we don't do that in the booth. The booth is we espouse
Well-
impartiality in this booth.
Well,
We are a neutral booth, but we were wishing you the best of luck.
how's that sound?
It sounds great.
Neutral, but
Sounds great.
we wish you luck.
I appreciate that. We're going to go neutral. We're going Swiss on this one. Good job in the booth. Keep holding it down. And we're going to bring.
Remember,
You got this.
Levy, just
yeah,
remember.
I got this.
You
I
did.
got it.
Levy, just remember
Yeah.
something.
What?
chicken, not beef.
Right.
Remember
right.
this too.
I had chicken for lunch, not beef.
Only
not duck.
third place gets a trophy.
I cannot believe that. Fucking
Well, there's a
unbelievable.
there's a third and fourth matchup if you lose.
Oh, that's even worse. Like I don't want to play another match if I lose.
You won't.
You suck. Next year it's going to be 4. I know him. Next year he's going to bring in. Oh, we decided that all 4. You know what? Promise me this. If you go 4 next time, retroactively you'll get me a fourth place
I'll
if
make
necessary.
you a trophy, 100%.
He'll make you
Retroactively.
one. Great.
But you're not going to need it.
Right, I'm not going to need it.
Yeah.
All right. Goodbye, everybody. See you later.
I miss him already.
All right. Sign translate.
With Eric taking out Eric Stone in the round of 16?
I probably would. I mean, he was, you know, probably the underdog of the finals here.
Was
that,
NG, yeah.
you know, not only made it through the first round, but then got paired with Eric Stone, which has won this tournament before, you know, world champion at this point, and took him out. So you might have to call that upset of the entire.
I think you have to. I mean, reigning IFPA champion Eric Stone.
Correct.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
Jerry,
hats off to Ed, because man, that kid has put in the time. He's a great player, and you know, even just to make it to the final 8, you know. Sorry you lost Steve Bowden, but you know we all know Steve's an incredible player. So
well, that's it. You can't be disappointed
not
to
that
lose
Ed
to that.
isn't, but like if that's but yeah, I would say upset of the tournament.
Certainly, and you can't be mad with it. So we are going right now to the Final 4.
Here we go.
We are live. So. Stay in with Jason Zoller. Starting off on Deadpool. We know this was a long-running game last round.
No, this can't be Jason versus Zen. Zen's out.
No, it's Jason. He's fixing it. We're going to get the stream updated. Jason getting started. This was the 30-minute round game last round. So. He beat Zen
so
on this.
Jason versus
1.
Ray.
He wants 2. He's not getting the tilt. He's asking kindly, and he receives.
You know, Ray being a stern employee and a fellow designer, this is probably going to be another long game.
Oh, he just.
Yep.
He's got his mini multi-ball started, and here he goes.
Little Deadpool multi-ball.
Yep.
While fighting Sabretooth. Pretty much a guaranteed completion of this mode due to the pops.
And this was a long game last round, so buckle in.
Yep.
He is on 2 already. He's got 2 warnings. Took with an incredible save to lock it into the little Deadpool shot. Quick Sabretooth battle, 13 mil for a completion bonus. So good start here for Jason Zoller.
Nails the orbit
Gonna
back
get-
up top.
Yeah. Oh, he did miss the bonus X. That's okay. I mean, he's not going to worry about that. I don't think anything phases this kid, really, honestly.
No, he's pretty cool and collected, man.
His highs, his lows, he's got the same look on his face. Even when he put in 2 dangers earlier,
he
it was
just
just
knows
a
how to
very
play
calm,
pinball.
very
Right
calm.
into the quest. And the extra ball, which is worth points.
Which
He's
I
gonna
think,
go
I think has come with a little bit of age. You
He's
know,
thinking about it. He
kids-
goes Megalon. Okay.
Kid's graduating high school. He's, you know, a young man. He's over. He's not a kid, dude.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
He's past that phase of.
Look, I gotta say kid, and I say that with no disrespect.
Yeah,
to
but it's
Justin
coming from a
Zoller.
42-year-old.
Exactly right. Exactly.
He's always going to
Oh.
be a kid to me,
And
but
a-
he ain't a kid no more.
That ended on a rare flipper error there. He could have made the save, but it just snuck through. But a good first ball nonetheless.
He's on 2 warnings. He was probably playing safe.
The quest will still be available to him on the next ball.
His progress will carry over. And so here
Goes for the
comes
super
Ray Day. I
scale and
think
misses it.
again, Ray Day. I think he's worked at a company, something related to pinball. I think he knows this game, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
A little bit.
May or may not have some time on the Deadpool.
A little bit.
All right, so he's getting some chimneys. He's making some progress toward
Yep.
quest. His battle is ready.
And quest is lit as the ball pops into the scoop off the pop. Good
And it-
bounce there.
And he's going right forward. He's going right to the Meg. So hitting some quote-unquote wrong shots, building up his value a little bit. He's looking for red shots. He'll take those blues along the way.
That's the disco, I believe.
That's a tough drain.
That
one
is
goes.
a
That's a
tough
tough
drain.
drain.
2 dangers, but no tilt.
That's a rough drain.
He only got like 2 or 3 shots in the quest. So they're both in a similar position progress-wise, but Jason with the points advantage.
Great point. Great point. So about 50 mil lead for Jason Zoller as he steps up to ball 2. Again, he's got some progress already on Meg. He had a very quick and very lucrative saber-tooth battle that he wrapped up.
And first ball is not making this look like it's going to be a half-an-hour game, but
No.
you never know. They get a hold of this thing, and
Okay, he's
All
ready
right.
to restart his quest.
Gets the
Probably
extra
gonna
ball
go
value for points.
Probably back to the Meg.
Yep. Wants to finish off. That's a good point in the chat. With this top 4, no matter what finish Ray has, he'll be back in #1 in the world. He'll re-pass Escher.
Congratulations to Ray Day on that.
Yeah, I don't know if he needs to be congratulated on that stat anymore. It's getting old.
it ain't old for him. It's not like it's happened that many times. He's
Big thumbs up
it's
to
well
Escher.
deserved. Well deserved.
Escher had an amazing IFPA 17
Yeah.
to leapfrog into first place.
Yeah.
So
If it was 6 years running or something, we could say.
I'm telling you guys, though, if Jason had played IFBA, he could have won it. He's playing that good lately. He really,
Wow.
really is.
absolutely,
That's what we're gonna see soon, dude.
really,
That's his trajectory, at least, for
Yeah.
sure.
as someone that hasn't watched a lot of Jason's play, I'm just really impressed with his calm demeanor and just stuck-headedness of hitting these shots. Just
He's-
cool and
he's-
collected, man.
All right, so we're in
He's-
Katana Rama time. The ramps are worth
He's
progressive
he's
points.
laser
There
on
it
his
is.
shots.
Completes the
Free.
quest. Yeah, snit is the most important shot in the game if you can hit it, but it's very tough to hit. So that would be up the middle to the target right there, which will ricochet it up the ramp and multiply the playfield. You can do it multiple times the ball. all
Sounds
the way up to
super
5x.
easy.
Super tough, but it can be a difference maker.
So
Sounds
again, as
super easy.
previously stated, we are in Katana Rama. He's going to go for some ramps for some points, I'm sure. Looking for the lock, it looks like.
Gets the weapons there. He's already pretty close, all things considered.
2/3 of the way to mech suit, and you know that's something that's on his mind.
Oh, and the sling
that's out.
drains him. Nothing he could do there.
No.
It tends to be the nothing you can do drains that get Jason, because if he has a chance, he makes a good pinball move.
Okay, Rayday steps up to ball 2. He's
As
probably
part
not
of the game setup, there's
beautiful
zero
scooper
out-
skill.
Zero,
Super skill.
zero outlane help on this game.
So he gets a lock. He picks up 5 mil.
Yep. 47 more spins for Disco.
I mean, he's probably not happy to step up 200 mil behind, but I don't think he's flustered about it. He
He's
knows
glad
how
it's
this
not
works.
700.
That's exactly right. Again, Jason and Zen took this game to, what, 900
Oh,
mil
it's gone.
on the last round?
He misjudged that ball.
Yep.
That's a brutal drain for Rayday. You don't usually see him do stuff like that.
224 to 18.
It's still anybody's game.
Jason's put in a lot of work. He's got a quest done. He's got a battle done.
But you get a hold of this thing.
He's played Katana Rama. Still has Ninja to look forward to.
And
Gets
his
his
own
super
super.
skill. All right, nice save there.
So you'll notice
to
the
make a
lock was
move.
not lit because he had to shoot pool.
There he goes.
Booms,
All right.
Booms out.
You know, though, like,
Booms his beef.
even though we're seeing this, 200 and, 15 million point lead here, Ray knows that this is
That's
right
one ball,
there.
easily.
Right there waiting for him.
Easily.
I know he's not worried. He's maybe a little not happy to be. I'm sure he's not happy to be 200 mil down, but he's definitely can overcome it. So here we go. He missed his super skill. He's got a quest lit. He's got some progress on Megalodon. He's looking
going
maybe
for disco.
huh?
Setting up his disco.
He's going for disco,
10 spins to go on disco.
which is nothing. If you can get control. Get control. This is it.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Here
That
comes.
should start disco.
Yeah,
It's
it is
ready.
qualified. Yep.
Now the question
Does
is,
he
does
bring
he
a
start
quest
the
in?
quest? Well, you
Yes.
can't stack, but he might want to beat this quest. Oh,
Oh, he
tilts
tilts
it.
out.
Oh,
Tilts
my.
flipping after two dangerous.
Wow.
These tilts are very tight, so that's going to be a quick 1-0 to Jason Zoller.
1-0 Jason Zoller, and what is Ray going to pick to fire back?
That's a good question. I mean, we've played the modern Stern, so we're not exactly sure where he's going to go next. He's had some great games on theater, but we might see theater again.
Yeah, I mean, Metallica might be a choice.
Metallica was in play right now with
I
Levy and
think we're
Bowden,
going to go
so
with one of the newer games. But
I agree. So welcome back, everybody, to the booth. Derek Correa, Mutterfutter on Twitch here with you.
Mark Harvey with the Sanctum running the tournament.
And Greg Waparelli, thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Yeah, great to see you.
Final
you had
four.
a nice little half-hour break listening to Levy instead of myself. Levy, of course, in the top 4, playing for his life right now against
Absolutely.
Steve Bowden.
And funny enough, you would think that you'd want to pick a classic against Jason Zaylor.
Yeah.
But that's not the case. This kid
I think he chose to go
knows
second.
the classics, or has been at least been shooting the classics as good, if not better, than everybody else.
Very
So
true.
So Ray Day deferred and
This
opted to go
is-
second, and Jason picked Mausen on the
Very
deferred.
interesting.
somewhere in the middle.
Very interesting. Again, I was behind Ray Day in qualifying. He put up a very casual 8 million in this game. A fantastic score on this Mousen.
Yeah, we're about to see a lot of cheese, folks.
It is cheese time. It is time for cheese. He's going to pepper jack it up. He's going to Colby jack it up. He's going to do all the cheesing. We saw this earlier. And again,
So,
the
so
cheese-
this was Jason's pick.
I
It
think that Ray chose second.
Really?
Oh,
Ray
it's-
chose.
So that means that Jason chose first. Might have been the second time he did that because against Zen,
Interesting. Okay.
it was the same. Yeah. All right. So Jason's opting to go first against his opponents.
And we saw this earlier in the last round. The strategy here has been today to pump up the cheese, pump up the jackpot value, start that jackpot or start that multi-ball, collect that jackpot, hopefully with 2x in play
Yep.
for big scores. So we're in the build phase right now. Jason is going to be
He's
playing
gonna
those
cheese
ramps.
out for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he goes for max value before he plays multi-ball. Nice save.
Good
Wow.
save. And
Incredible
little ladder.
nudge. I can't stress enough how tight these games are. How Mousen, I think, was a little looser than some of the other games in the bank.
Right, it should be.
As it should be.
With the
Agreed.
kickback off.
But we're watching some really high quality play. These ramps are not easy hits on this Mousen.
Well, and you just keep railing on that left flipper, and it gets a little more tired and a little more tired.
Another good nudge there. Every time it's going out, pops it back in.
Every time they pull me out. So he's got 1S left on that bank of targets on the left. That will light his locks. Still don't expect him to really go for locks yet. I think we're going to see more cheese. He's aiming for that right ramp still.
Yeah, even if he gets that S either on a miss or through the in lane, he'll probably continue to pound cheese and wait a little bit longer because it would be a wasted opportunity to cash it so early.
I'm not going to lie, if I was home right now, that's what I'd be doing on a Saturday, just sitting at home pounding cheese. And that's what
It's
Jason
good to
said.
use that momentum, though.
Good save.
If you can use that momentum off the ramp feed to the flipper shot, it helps that left flipper out a little bit to make that shot, especially once that gate opens up top.
Very good point. We have
But he
seen,
makes it anyways.
look how clean that shot is.
And
We've
that's a
seen
450.
competitors struggling to make it all the way around.
You gotta
into
make
the
it clean.
box. And yeah, absolutely right. Jason showing us how you have to hit it, and it's super clean. So again, that value is right now 3 mil on the jackpot. Again, I think he's going to go all the way, don't you?
Yeah, at this point, he's not going to change his strategy. He feels comfortable shooting the right ramp. He's opting not to trap, similar to Nick. He likes the momentum that Mark's been mentioning.
He locked it up.
All right, one lock.
Now, let's see if he gets the
There's no
skill
fault
shot.
with locking one up. And now, if he can get this rollover up top, he gets an automatic.
Going for the lane.
No, he didn't
Nope,
get it.
didn't get the lane.
Oh, he was actually going
Wow,
for it.
he
He
was
decided
going
to
for
cash
the
it.
trap. I was a little surprised. 2x running.
He
He
sees
got
it
it.
there.
All right,
Gets
so
another chance to increase the
So now
jackpot
he's
value
got to
on the
lock
plunge.
up both balls and put one up top to.
again,
in
he'd really
fact,
like to hit
get-
that skill lane. He does not. So here comes the multi-ball. 2x is
Very
in
controlled, very patient. Oh,
What
amazing
a
save!
trap.
He broke the trap and he used air defense by shooting the other ball into the other. That was really, really
Right.
pretty.
He's
Jack-
relocked the right. It's a quick kick
Jackpot's-
out on this.
Jackpot's lit now.
Yeah,
He's got
both back
control.
up.
And there it
Got
is.
it.
Booms.
Booms it. for
2.5 mil.
All right.
That's a big collect right there.
Somebody make
For this
sure
game,
that you
that's a
clip
big
that,
collect.
that save.
That save was incredible.
Most of the time when you have a ball trapped on the left and a ball trapped on the right and you see the third one going down the middle, you let it go, but not Jason. He's like, nope, I
He's
got
got
that
a trap.
one.
He kicks it back over to the left ramp. Clean.
Oh, and another
Gotcha.
jackpot.
Clean
Yeah.
cheese for 2.5 mil.
That's big.
5
Jason
mil and
showing how
counting.
to play Mousen. Absolutely not at all stressed. Just calm and
One.
collected. Left lock.
All right,
He's
that
gonna
ball
kick
will
it back
come back
over.
out.
Not in time, but that's okay.
Back in
2x
control.
is lit. Oh, he went
Look
for
at
the lock.
that.
Wow.
Post transfers in
Unbelievable.
advance so he can
Yeah.
live
There
cash
it
and lights
is.
the
Here
jackpot.
it is.
That
Booms
was
it again.
Amazing.
What a
dude.
sequence.
That was
Incredible
amazing.
move.
Dude.
What a sequence.
What a forethought in play
Not only
to transfer the ball.
the focus
That
and the
was
plan
nuts,
to
dude.
say, I'm going to lock this. As soon as I see that lock, I'm going to move it
that
back
was
over.
fantastic.
Incredible play by Jason Zoller.
Lock
Loads it up.
and lock.
Oh, he went for the 2.
You can backhand this with 2 balls.
Great.
Oh, that was a great
Up and
trick.
Cradle
cradle
separation.
separation.
Hits it and separates
Relit.
it and shoots it.
And not quite that time.
Oh,
Not quite that
just
time.
short.
Again, just
Still
not
lit.
perfectly clean.
Just
And
short.
there is a timer on there.
It is going to time out at some point. I don't know how quickly, but wow, what another beautiful cradle separation.
Yeah.
There we go.
There it
That
is.
one
That
went.
one's
That
gonna make it.
hits.
Looks like
That's
we made
another
it for
2.5.
2.5 mil.
He gets it.
He's
Now-
making this look so easy, and I can't
It's
stress
not.
enough how difficult this
No.
is.
No, and I gotta tell you, like those ramp shots to the jackpot have to be clean,
There
especially
we go again.
There's a lock.
Is this jackpot number
this,
5?
this late in the day. They have to be clean or they're not going up.
Unbelievable nudge.
Saves it
Gets
at the end
control.
lane.
It's a
Nails
boom.
it.
It's a boom.
Wow.
It's
Five,
unbelievable.
5
Wow.
jackpots
Absolutely
during this
unbelievable.
multi-ball.
Wow. He's ringing this thing right now.
16
No,
million.
it's a great ball.
The ball is locked. We almost had a second one. He doesn't need it. He doesn't care. He just wants control. He's got control. Look how clean that
Can we see
post transfer is. I can't get over it.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Good nudge. Back in
Oh my
control.
God. And shoot
Number
it.
6.
Yeah,
There it is.
There it is.
Sick.
Get you some cheese.
Wow. He is making it look
Can you
easy,
imagine?
dude.
Can you imagine if
No,
he had
he's
got,
making this look easy,
Can
and
you
it is
imagine
not.
if he had gone for max jackpot value?
Yeah.
What this score would be right now?
Yeah, double.
Yeah, but it doesn't even matter
doesn't
at this
matter.
point.
Just a
The fact that he's hit these amount of jackpots. Is,
absolute
oh my
Nice
God,
control
dude.
again.
control.
Oh my God, dude.
Boom.
Dude, it is
And while
effortless.
While it may not be the highest score we've seen on Mausen, the actual flipper decision making and the control
is precision.
legendary
This is
on
Wow.
stream.
I just
Boom, boom. Now we're going for 8.
He's got them both locked. Here they go.
We need like Count Draken here.
Oh my God.
Lock
8
up and
jackpot.
shot. Shoot on the fly. With that momentum, it would have definitely gone.
I just want to tell my
Another
future
good
self
save.
hi for this is definitely going to be on pinball videos now. So hi Mom, I made it. Wow. Super clean.
And it's in.
And he
Let's
gave
give
it a
him-
little bump there
Let's give him it.
to push it through.
Let's give him it.
20
got
It's gonna be a
3.2
high
on that.
million.
We're waiting.
3-2 on that.
25.
No, he's blowing this game up right now. If you are standing on the sideline,
And the qualifying scores were Stone in the lead at 30 something, and
35.
Jason had 28. The rest of the pack was under 7.5.
Yeah.
So
And Ray Day was one of those 7.5 that he made it look easy. I mean, the ramp right now to Jason Zoller must look like it's a mile wide.
Yep.
He's hitting it so easy.
All
right.
all right, there's a grace period here.
He should just. He's
He's
just.
Watch
going,
this
he's
grace
going.
period.
Oh,
He did go.
still
for
there.
it.
It's
4
still there.
seconds.
Does he get it?
Oh,
No.
no number 9. Sorry, Jace, you're gonna have to live with 8.
God, look how disappointed he is. Not
I
at
know.
all.
At 25 mil, he's disappointed.
Unbelievable. All right. Well, you know what? He's just reset.
Wow.
He's reset himself.
I think
He's like,
at this point his biggest concern is if he breaks the flipper.
I think his biggest concern is that we all have to be out of this hall by Sunday morning. Honestly. It's just absolutely incredible. Now, again, Ray Day is watching this, I'm sure. He's not somebody that's going to be discouraged, but you have to be, if you are player 2, you haven't played a ball yet, you're watching your opponent put up 8, 9 jackpots on Mausen, he's going to walk away at least 25 mil on ball 1. You've got
It's
to be
insane.
a little discouraged.
Oh,
Yeah,
you have
I
to
mean,
be
completely
completely discouraged.
I
Are you
would
kidding me?
be shocked if Ray doesn't wait for 5 though, because such a deficit is going to be that much harder to come back if you don't lock in the 5.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Ray right now is going to be thinking to himself, max jackpot or bust, right?
Okay, Steve Bowden is up 2-0 against Levy, and they are now on Stargazer, which I
Oh,
imagine
wow.
was Levy's choice.
Sounds right.
We're cheesing out.
I mean, this is what you
Dude,
do
this
when you're.
kid makes this game look easy.
He's only up
Holy
30
cow.
mil. He's just got to,
Holy cow.
And while mousing around can be kind of easy, all things considered,
Not
Doing
this
this is
dude.
not easy.
Not this easy, dude.
I think a lot of people in chat have played this game before.
All right, amazing start.
Good game. Good ball, Jason.
And a big bonus coming.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
A
We
million
got
bonus.
hand claps because that was kind of nuts.
There's about 25, 30 people watching the tournament area right now, and just looking at that performance, a round of applause goes up in the arena, and that's what Ray Day's got to
Ray
look
Day
up
looks
to.
less than amused, but he's not going to go down
He's
easy.
another one that doesn't
It was
normally
also ball
show
one,
his
dude.
erase-
We have a
his,
full game ahead of us.
Yep.
So
Ray Day does not show his
There's the
emotions when
2X.
he's playing.
you got a full game ahead of us.
All right, so here
There's
comes
an
the
inlane
cheese.
with the letter.
Oh, this
He's
is
going left
interesting.
orbit strat a little bit, which builds up your multi-ball.
Ooh,
It's very
dangers.
dangerous, though.
two dangers, so no
You're
more.
not going to catch Jason by doing left orbit.
No, I think the path forward is pretty clear.
The Geronimo loop is what they call
He's
it.
opting to
and
trap.
He's going to have to do the same thing. He's going to have to build up his cheese and then fight back with a massive amount of jackpots.
A long
And he's
road
liking
ahead
that
of him.
left orbit. He's getting good value. He's
Oh,
getting
he's
letters.
killing it. Oh, and Geronimo does that up, but
Yep. You can get up to 225, I think.
yeah.
Definitely 150. Good save.
It's a great strategy. It's easy points. It seems to be a repeatable shot for him, but it's not building his jackpot value. And when he's down this much,
There's the left ramp.
It's
don't
a good
know if I
it's a good
agree.
strategy when you're down a couple mil, but when you're down 27 mil,
so you can see
It's
below
more so about
score
the,
right
the
now.
progress than it is the points.
there's only one thing you can do. You have to go for the big points. You gotta reach for the top.
All right. About to spell some cheese.
So
Up in the Sturgeon
Mark has updated
Post
the
Hotel.
camera. You can see the crowd gathering here. You can see the vendors leaving. Vendor hall closes tonight,
there's
so
the
the
cheesy
vendors are
bonus.
getting out of here.
Now he only needs to do that 4 more times to light max jackpot with the help from some plunges.
Got a way to go, but here we go. 2, 3.
Very repeatable ramp.
Ray Day not afraid to shoot that ramp on the fly.
He did post trap the first time and then he abandoned it when he realized it was not beneficial really.
He's got double scoring right now, but it's not really gonna help him in anything that I see on the playfield.
Good bounce over. That one's a little bit limp. Ejects.
So one more to jack up the jackpot
All
value.
right, 3x bonus now.
He'll take that.
It adds up.
Is he going to go left ramp? He's going to try. I did have some success post-transferring on this. We
Did not
obviously
have
just
his
watched Jason Zoller have a post-transfer clinic on this game.
There it is.
All right, there's, yeah. So cheese is up, 3x is lit. Ray Day gonna.
He's got to do the same thing, but
He's
he's
gotta
got
do
to
it.
start multi-ball, and then he's got to hit some jackpots, which
Instead of 9 jackpots, he could get away with 4 or 5 if he brings the value up higher than 2.5.
Yeah. which is still insane.
Yeah, usually when you get 1 or 2 max value jackpots, you feel like you've already won. So
Yeah.
Okay.
needing 4 or 5 is a little bit ridiculous.
Gets his last cheese letter and not clean enough.
So Stone was telling me on his GC game that he was intentionally bumping the ball forward with his hands right as he got to the top of the ramp.
There he goes. He's doing the
Yep.
the left loop, which does add up, but it's
And
not
it lights your
gonna
extra ball.
And Greg, yeah, we saw Jason doing that on some of his shots, going up and giving it a little up nudge, little extra cheese to the back
That left
box.
loop is the Geronimo loop, and it adds up, but
Got his kick back there.
it's not as easy as you would say on like a Theater of Magic where you can just.
It's not an infinitely looping
No,
shot. Yeah.
I mean he did it three or four times in a row, which is amazing, but
Okay. Not
To
still-
catch 27 mil, I think you
Now the
have
locks
to
are
go
set.
Locks
jackpots.
are lit, so he's got to
So-
be careful.
Well, the beauty of taking the first, oh, that's not gonna.
That's not helping.
The beauty of taking the first lock is the plunge lets you raise the value quicker if you get that skill shot.
Very good point. Now, here's the funny thing. You know, if you had told Ray Day before this game, you're going to have ball 1, 4.5 mil, I bet you he would have taken it. But now,
Yeah.
he's still 22 mil behind.
No, and 4.5 is actually a really good ball.
It's a great ball.
Oh my God! I mean, if you look at the
The second mousetrap sequence a little bit harder than the first.
All right, so Jason Zoller steps back up to the machine.
Said, I don't know what to do.
27.
He literally said, I don't know what to do as he walked up.
Mark was over near the rig and said he did hear Ray Day saying to himself, I don't know what to do. Oh, Jason Zoller, I'm sorry.
He literally was like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I think the
Do
problem
whatever
is
you
Jason
already
Zoller
did,
has
dude.
done it all.
Yeah.
Keep crushing it. Keep
And,
cheesing.
Do it again.
I was gonna say do it
See
again.
that little action he gave helped push it up.
Very good observation.
And you know, someone like me stupidly shot 8 times without getting it in and didn't do anything extra. That's what you got to adapt.
That's it. Well, so Jason, despite not knowing what to do, seems to be doing the right thing. He's building the cheese back up.
Yeah. It's a great game. It is a bit repetitious, but you know, you also get progress on the million over time on the right ramp.
And we took the center ramp out of it.
Yeah. I mean, someone like Jason or Ray wouldn't even milk the center ramp. They would just keep going right, but
Totally.
it is really boring to watch center ramp all day when someone
1.5
does it.
mil
It's
on the cheese,
painful.
200K back on the cheesy bonus. So he is 2 steps up on the jackpot. Still a long way to go for locks. It's not even in Jason's mind right now. All cheese all of the time. Beautiful snapshot from that right flipper to the left ramp.
I'm imagining like a in-disc Belsito modification where like the ball falls off the ramp every time you shoot it. Like once you get cheese, it falls into the pops or something.
I would maybe nudge
There
up
it is.
the lane guides to make a little bit of flipper hop on the left, so it's not as easily repeatable. Even not a bad idea. Put a little burr in there.
Or like every like S in cheese, you get electrocuted a little bit. Keep you on your feet. So you know it's coming, but
Good idea for the 24-hour battle at the Sanctum. Everybody kind of runs out of steam. Maybe if you shock them a little. All right, so again, Jason building up that value, 1 away on cheese. He's got the cheese. He's got to go for the back box. Mark showing on the telestrator the path the ball must take. Look at that nudge, it's there. 200K, but more importantly, the jackpot value is back up to 2.5 mil.
It's out.
Unfortunate. But again, like how disappointed can you be at 30 mil after 2 balls on mouse?
Not very.
Levy wins Stargazer 1 mil to 900 some odd thousand, meaning it's now
Wow.
2-1 Steve Bowden.
And it looks like they have moved
Stays
on
alive.
down.
So what this means though is Steve gets choice of the last 2 games if needed. So
Correct.
he will be,
In
you know,
control.
deciding his own fate. Although it was hard to choose games because they're all great games. So
No easy outs on any of the games. No easy outs on any of the players at this stage of the tournament.
shockingly, Jason gets less than 27 million on his second ball. So Ray now is going to go right back to the plan,
Yeah.
which is build up jackpot, get multi-ball, and get jackpots.
He's got to keep running up that road. Keep running up that hill. He's got to do
All
it.
right, that's his first lock. And now we're going to see, oh no, he actually started multi-ball. Okay.
That was his multi-ball.
I'm surprised, I got to
I'm a
say,
little
but
shocked. Yeah.
there's
But
one. Oh,
Again,
rejects.
controllable game, control player. I mean, if Jason Zoller can make 8 jackpots, you got to think to yourself,
Oh, yeah,
if you're
if-
Ray Davidson, why can't I?
Of course you can. All right, he needs the left, so he'll cradle separate. Oh, maybe he was going for the kick back there.
FC Burrs in chat with a really good point that the problem with running up the cheese values after the first multi-ball is that jackpot values will reset on drain. So we're going to see what Jason does when he comes back on ball 3. He's got to start from ground again.
Oh, and that's not going to go. No jackpots for
No
Ray.
jackpots.
He's got he does have the 9 seconds. Let's see if he gets
yeah,
it.
but
Yeah, he's
that's
got a
not going to
grace
catch him
period.
up.
Grace period. Oh, little limp.
You do see
1 second, not going to go.
No.
Back to square one. Same idea. Did he give it to him?
He
That's
got
just
one.
the cheese. That's just the
No,
cheese.
just
Just
the
the
cheese.
You know, right back to the idea. Has to get another multi-ball. It's almost impossible to get 3 multi-ball. I haven't seen anybody do that. You can get 2. Theoretically, you could do 3, but that's a lot of chopping wood.
Swizzlefish, yeah, I agree. And actually, this is the first time I've seen this particular rare T-shirt from Ray Day. Ray Day usually wearing a Conquerors T-shirt of some sort. It's a new one. I haven't seen this one before. All right.
There's some
He's
bonus.
cheesed it on up to 2.5 mil.
And it looks like Steve Bowden took Levy over to perhaps Deadpool? No, he's thinking.
Steve Bowden is walking the line right
He's
now.
reflecting on his options.
That's the kind of luxury you get when you're up 2-1. You've got 2 games in hand to pick. Levy, as we all know, great player, very dangerous. You know, it's not like Steve's running away with this, but Steve Bowden, another great player. We will keep you updated on what game gets selected as soon as it happens, but for now we're
Ray's
watching
grinding
Ray Day.
away.
Yeah, just running up the hill again.
He's grinding away. Wants that up. Get up there. He wants his cheese. Oh my gosh. Half a rotation short.
The beauty of it is if he makes his way all the way back to another multi-ball, he'll certainly be at 5 at that point, I would imagine.
Mono Chameleon, thank you for the follow. Everybody, if you're enjoying this coverage,
There you
please
go.
make
There
sure
it
you
is.
follow.
On the roll.
Thank you, Nitrod.
And maybe that's what you need. You need a little bit momentum with that left flipper.
All right, so
Getting
we
drilled
have
on.
been settled on a game. Steve Bowden has picked big game against Levy for game 4. He is also elected to go first, so we will keep you up to date as that progresses. But a good pick, an interesting pick, but a good pick, I think. Big game we saw earlier on the stream, fairly controllable for a weird little wide body 4-flipper game. So,
And that's a pick I wouldn't have expected from Steve. While he can crush any game, he generally is more of a modern go-to guy than a classics guy.
true.
But perhaps he felt really comfortable in this big game.
One of the nicer big games I've ever played, actually, at the tournament.
Yep.
Yeah,
Contemplated a bunch.
we did say a little bit, you know, it was a long, drawn-out pick for Steve Bowden. He was walking the line, he was looking at the games, he was kind of contemplating. So I think maybe some of that big game being the pick.
All right,
being a
traps are
little
set
strange.
again. Oh, amazing dig.
What a save!
All right, so Ray is right back in the hunt here, but that's a
Oh,
bad
my.
outlane.
Unfortunate, very unfortunate left out lane drain
But
for Ray.
30-7, actually 8. No,
Yeah, it's gonna get
gonna
to
go
8.
up. Yep.
You guys don't understand. That's a great score.
Yeah, it really is.
It
for
would have
sure.
been one of the higher qualifying
Probably
scores
third.
this week.
Third.
Yep, I think that's correct.
Yep, third.
Yep, it would have been third, above
So
Ray Day's 7.5 mil.
We now see at the first game, the second game of this top 4 match, the second highest and the 4th highest scores throughout the entire tournament on this Mausen. And Ray is not out yet. He's
Nope.
got almost full value ready for his second multi-ball, which is lit.
Unsurprisingly, nobody here is phoning it in. Just strong play from both competitors. You can see Levy up at the big game underneath the scoreboard. We will keep you up to date as that game
Oh.
progresses. But
All right. So
Wow.
Ray knows what he needs to do. 31 and
it's
change.
still a hill to climb, but
it's surmountable.
his jackpots
All right, I
are
think
there.
this
He's
is gonna
just got
be-
he's got to
It's gonna be a
get
short
this.
plunge.
So he is at 3.5 mil right now on his jackpot.
Short plunge, in lane catch, left orbit is what he's going for here.
Is he not going for the skill shot to try to boost the value of
Yeah,
that
he wants
jackpot?
control. Wants the shot on the flipper.
Makes sense.
Oh, and that
my
ends the
goodness,
game.
but it bites him a little bit.
Yeah, that was
So
a weird.
that's Jason up 2-0.
And boy, that is a little bit disheartening when you have such a great game. Like Ray Day had an amazing game at 8 mil. But you
100%.
just kind of ran into a buzzsaw when Jason Soller just lights it up for 30.
So where does he go now?
We're gonna be watching that game of Mousin'. It's
It
gonna
was-
be the reference game of Mousin' around.
That was a tutorial.
Absolute
The
tutorial.
ball one was a tutorial.
We're glad you all could join us again here at the Silverball Rumble 2022. I'm Derek Correa, Mutterfutter on Twitch.
Mark Harvey from the Sanctum.
Greg Pavarelli from New York City, and getting a little bit tipsy now. Feeling good.
I
It's
honestly,
this level of pinball that just makes everything a little bit better.
you're
you know?
you're just high on pinball. I mean, honestly, how could you not be after watching that absolute clinic? So Mark is coming back. The rig is moving. We're about to see where we're going to end up. Thank you for being with us. It's
Doodlebug.
Doodlebug.
And you know what?
Oh.
When someone like Raymond picks Doodlebug against you, it is the utmost sign of respect.
I think
To get
so.
Raymond to
100%.
choose an EM is
It means
strong
it means he's on the fences.
I think so. This is, again,
100% means he's on the fences.
100% the opposite of what we just saw. Not a controllable game. Snapshots. You need to be nudging. You need
Right.
to be on your toes at
There's
all
the
times.
5,000 skill shot, though.
Beautiful. So Ray Day must like his odds.
Ray
And
feels
he
comfortable
lost
on
it again,
EMs.
and he lost it against Jerry, but he must have felt
He feels very good on
confident
EMs.
enough to
So-
say, "Hey, we got to change this up."
So I'll say, that is, and he hits the 2, but it doesn't register.
We got some doodling.
Dude.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so he drains out there.
17-7.
He hit that 2 a whole bunch, and it didn't seem to register. That's unfortunate for him.
Oh, and Rim's the third skill shot.
I was gonna say tremendous.
Oh, but the pop gives it to him.
Tremendous
Rare.
control on the pop up here.
This
When
is a big ball one.
the
honestly.
uppost is-
You know,
I think it's ball 3, Mark.
There we go.
ball
we're
3
doodling.
already.
We're doodling.
22 and a half, and he needs to have a good ball here. There's another skill shot.
All right,
that
so
Got
was
the
ball
pop
1.
slip.
2 balls left. 2 balls left. No, it's a
Oh, balls in
countdown.
play.
Countdown.
Correct.
Countdown. All right, so this up post is not as safe as many EMs because of the flipper orientation, but Ray Day is playing it calm. He's going to go for that 3. He'd happily
There's
take a
a 3.
doodle.
Needs the 4 to advance the doodle value.
So
And
again,
at 100, like you pointed out before, that's still great points.
it is. It's
I
100
knew it was
points a
gone,
second,
too.
essentially, but wasn't able to control it. So 33K, last ball for Ray Day.
Misses the plunge. Come on, stay alive.
And this
Alright.
game is mean. It resets your progress on the advance for doodle.
Every ball. All right, so he's going to be wondering, why can't I get a doodle? I can't buy a doodle right now.
He needs like 100 or 1,000 doodle to really. At ball 5, you got to get this thing up to rolling it over to 100.
I would say, a halfway decent score on this game. Oh,
All
boy.
right, and
Not
it's gonna-
that.
That
yeah,
is not it.
47,
No.
8, 90.
A halfway
Which-
decent.
It's not it.
Although
It's not
Ray
bad.
seems frustrated and we know he could have done better, that's not a gimme. There's
No,
no,
not at all.
There's no easy 50,000 in
No.
Doodlebug.
Absolutely not.
50,000, 10K a ball on this game
No.
is a pretty good
This
score.
is not.
But-
this is
Pretty
not
good score.
walk off.
But Jason definitely feels good about that number.
Yes.
He's gonna walk up and he's gonna be happy to see that he's gonna go for 47. But not a gimme, not a gimme in the least.
And it looks like Levy won a quick game on Big Game because they're playing mousing around.
They are
They're in
mousing
game
around.
5.
They want to mouse around. So Levy and Bowden going 5. Will this be the last game of David Sinzaler?
4-7-8-9-0 is the score to beat, ladies and gentlemen.
We know the kid can play pinball, but can he doodle? We're about to find out.
I think he could. I think he could doodle.
It's really, really awesome watching him play because he makes extremely calculated
Misses the
and
skill
calm
shot.
decisions.
He missed the skill shot, which is a big,
Smart
it's a big
player.
point earner.
He's doodling. He's doodling at 10 points a doodle. It's not life-changing doodle money, but he's going to take it. Quick 5K. He's about to roll it over to 6. He's looking for
Nice
the 1.
bounce there. And if that's 2 in a row, he's
He
really
needs
got
to
that.
just average
3 in a
10
row.
a
Just,
ball.
you guys seeing this? Just like very patient, like
Yeah.
no concerns.
Very good point. Yeah, and I'm going to say it's not easy to loop the playfield like he's doing right
When
there.
I play
All
Doodlebug,
right.
I'm assuming at every single moment I'm about to die.
I'm in danger
And you're
the
just like,
entire
"Oh."
time. All right, so Steve Bowden has
Bowden
won.
advances?
Levy Naiman eliminated.
Oh, okay.
Hard game to pick games. It was the opposite that you thought.
Okay. Apologies. Levy was just playing for fun.
Oh, he was Rage Revenge Gaming. Levy, of course, will be playing for 3rd, 4th.
No, I think Mark.
Perhaps Mark is wrong. Mark is running to get the
All right.
actual update.
He's halfway there
We're
after
halfway
2.
there.
All right.
That's a good start then. Mathematically speaking.
All right,
He
he's
needs
going
a
to look
skill
to
shot.
double up and hit that scoop. He
Yeah,
does it.
if you get 0 skill shots, it's tough. That
Look at that
bounce, less
control.
control.
All right.
Oh,
That's rough. That's rough.
Basically a house ball. All right, so it's getting closer and closer.
2 to play.
All right.
Yeah,
Again,
nope.
misses the skill shot.
He
Doesn't
did
have
He
it.
did nudge it in.
That's
All
some
right, he's
doodleage.
doodling.
And gone.
Quick drain.
Wow. All right, so now he needs.
Needs 20K on this ball, really, essentially.
Yeah.
Don't know how to fill out their score sheet.
Okay. So it is game 5, Levy Steve as well on Mausen. They just didn't write the score sheet correctly according to Mark.
We apologize for the drama, but Bowden Naiman going to game 5.
That's out. Oh.
Always
Okay,
good to
he's
see a
got the
game
2.
5. All right,
Oh.
Raymond picks
Nope.
up a
Okay.
win. It is now 2-1.
Yeah.
So a smart pick by Ray Day to go to something a little less controllable. Try to throw Jason Zoller off
But now
his
it's
game.
Jason's pick.
And Jason has already used Deadpool.
It's a lot of good controllable games here, though. I gotta assume
Do I
he's gonna
dare
pick
say
something
that
like
Jason might have the confidence to go to Cosmic Gunfight?
All right, we're back.
He got 11 mil on Cosmic in qualifying. So
He may head back there.
Again, I think very similar to what we saw on Mousen, though, because it's a game where you're trying to repeat a shot over and over again. So it might be a good pick for him.
He's efficient at it. For sure.
All right, so we are waiting to see where they're going to go. The
That's
rig
the one
is
he
moving.
rolled in qualifying as well.
Oh, so that's a really good point, yeah.
He was the top qualifier for Cosmic in qualifying. So
It seems like that's probably where we're going to end up. The rig is moving. Mark Patno, a backhand pinball. Please like, follow, subscribe, throw bits at him. Hug
make
him
it
when you see
rain
him in
bits
person.
all over the
There
place.
we are.
Yeah.
All right, can we get a counter going
Well
for right
done.
orbits?
Well done.
We're gonna put a right orbit counter up every ball.
We want to thank the
Or per
Pinball
player.
Channel for that sub. Thank you, the Pinball Channel.
Thank you.
All right, so here we are. Cosmic Gunfight. And I think we saw earlier today, the strategy is right orbit all day.
all day.
Pride Pinball, Sean, thank you so much for the 100
For those of you gambling, what's the over/under on right orbits? Is it 50?
We have a right orbit counter. Thank you, Mark Patno.
Let's see in the end what the proportion of right orbits to the actual score breaks down to. You know,
Wait,
Tough
Reigns
drain.
was 0.
Very rough. Control Alt Deviant, thank
Not
you so
a good
much for the
start
bits.
for Jason.
We've got a hype train going, folks. If you want to support good pinball tournament coverage like this, now is the time to show your support to Mark Patno and Backhand Pinball. As Ray Day steps up, he's getting that ball out of the pops, looking for control. He's got
To
it.
do what?
Ooh. Well, I think we know there's a danger right there. We've seen some high
Good save.
scores on this game.
Oh.
Again, right to left post
There it
passing,
comes.
very doable on this game. But here we
Now
go.
it's
Celebrates
back
his
to-
trap. And
It's a
that's
one.
one.
Lord of the Rings breath with the bits. Neil W., thank you so much for supporting this channel. We are watching the orbits.
He was short on it.
That's an orbit.
But he backhands it.
That's an orbit.
Nails it.
Counts.
We calling
Number
it two?
That's 2. Post
Beautiful post pass. Again, this is a very friendly post pass game from right to left. We saw that earlier.
I
That's
just realized that I
3.
gave my good friend Mark a really annoying task, but it's fun. We've got 3.
Mark's life has meaning right now. Joe Hills, thank you for the follow.
And it's really all about those decisions you make while the ball's in danger, because most of the time it's in control. There's always going to be the small little nudges in the out lanes.
And now right over it. Oh, and he misses it.
There it is.
Finds it right there. It's 4.
It's not like we have anything else to do at the moment.
And we did see a multi-ball in one of the other games that we followed, but I've got a feeling we're seeing no multi-balls, just orbits. That was good control there.
Much
And
love,
that's
Joe
fine.
Hills.
On the fly shoots it.
Thank you for supporting the stream, Joe Hills. And the Unruh Effect, Ross, thank you for 300 bits.
Post pass.
You think you can buy
And-
Treehouse with bits?
I wish we could.
That's 6.
Pride Pinball, thank you again for more
That
support.
was 6, Mark.
You're a legend, Sean. Thank you.
Yep. And 7.
That's 7.
You see the value progressing
Oh, beautiful
up on
save.
the right.
Back in.
It was like a Schatz save, almost Schatz out, in lane nudge.
That's
It's
8.
an 8.
And trust us, there is no safe score on this game, because no matter how many he hits, Jason can come right back out swinging.
It's a 9.
Getting a good lead going now.
We want to, again, just thank everybody
Oh,
for the support.
backhanded it. 10.
Backhand
There it
10.
is.
Every 10 we have to take a drink, folks. Let's
Oh,
go.
all right. Here we go.
We're
The
making it a
booth-
game.
The booth is drinking. That's always a good sign. Nitrog, thank you so much for the support.
Yeah.
The incredible amount
House
of work. I swear to God, Mark Patno loses like 10 pounds in calories running to the rig and back during this tournament.
Yep.
So thank
Mark
you.
Mark got more workout this weekend than I have this month, so.
I'm winded just watching him, honestly.
12.
Ross with the Unruh Effect, thank you for the sub.
So the
Lord of the
value
Rings Press, thank you for
continues
the
to
bits.
increase, and until you reset it at the max, but at that point you've increased your bonus multiplier, which he has now gotten all the way up to 5x, which does carry, which is a nice ball one.
Oh, multipliers carry between balls in
I
this
believe
game, yeah.
so.
Oh, awesome.
We'll find out if I'm wrong. I think
you're
so.
right. I think you're right.
Oh, and almost a botch live catch, but he recovers from it. See that those
And a post
small little
pass.
nuanced mistakes are the danger. 'Cause everything
Absolutely.
else is gravy.
There it is. 15. We did see in earlier rounds a few players going for the locks, and it just wasn't as controllable or safe or lucrative as what we're seeing right now.
Yep.
Not saying it's not a good strategy, but this is a really good and safe one. Oh,
Almost gets the
had
lock
it.
by mistake.
Almost had it. Yeah.
Good ski pass. Right back to business.
We're at 17.
We're almost gonna drink again.
It's loot past 17.
Maybe we make the number 5 after 20. First 2 are 10,
We're gonna have to.
then the number becomes
We're
5.
gonna have to mule out for more liquid. If
I
we
can.
do
Oh,
that.
I'm good at finding booze.
Okay. So we can still see on the back on the bank cam, Steve Bowden still playing mouse, and
There's
we
19.
will get an update as soon as playable.
You
We
would
know
think that his
plays
time
well.
on the game means he's in the lead.
You would think so. We know
There's
it's very
20,
controllable.
drink up.
Everybody drink.
I'm out.
I'll drink one for Mark.
Thank you, Greg.
You're a good man. Ross, thank you for the kind words, my friend.
And I didn't drink, so he drained.
Oh, man.
have booze? Hey, Zen. Beers? You have beers? Can I have beers?
So a good exhibition by Ray Day right there, 20 loops. You can see what it did to his score. 5x bonus, 2.8 mil. Jason Zoller had a rough first ball, but no doubt he is going to be following that exact same strategy.
All right. Steve's got 3.1 mil to Levy's 1.6.
Pride Pinball,
Just
another
ended,
100 bits.
and
Thank
Levy's
you so
walking
much.
up.
You're a legend, Sean. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's always great to see so many great streamers on Twitch supporting other streamers on Twitch.
All right. Now the counter starts for Jason. Good save, but he got two dangers.
Two.
Two. It was a double.
Ooh. Oh, it's tough. He's got it. Oh, goes for on the fly. I'm kind of surprised he didn't try to trap that up. Uh-oh. And
Think we
we have
froze?
lost a playfield camera.
Battery
is
died.
dead. Mark
But we
Patno
will get
is
back
getting out there.
in the action at the end of this ball.
All right, so we still do have the scoreboard camera. Mark is getting batteries. He's got a stool. He's ready to go.
And you
But
may
we're
be able
gonna-
to ascertain whether or not he shot the orbit from the expression on his face.
Ooh, that's going to be
He's still
tough.
alive.
That's going to be tough. I think we've lost the orbit count, unfortunately. We will get back after this ball. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train.
Let me score over some booze while we have the downtime.
All right, Greg is going to look for some liquid refreshment for the booth, a very important job. Okay, he's got twos. That means maybe multi-ball. Is he going for multi-ball? He's got the twos going.
Might just be double scoring.
It might be. It's very hard for us to do our job like this.
A little bit.
Fortunately, all of those bits have translated
Whatever it
into
is.
a new battery.
He's player one, actually.
Yes,
So-
yes. Well, yeah. The normally when multi-ball starts, you see those twos start pulsing on the other score reels. Not sure that's what's happening here. The train did derail, but we really do appreciate all of the support from everybody that gave some bits and subs there. Thank you so much. All right, so we are flying a little blind. We are watching Jason Zoller. We're not watching the game. We're watching Jason Zoller. We're trying to see what's going on. He is player one. We're seeing it go up. He's around 340,000 right now. We assume he's following the same strategy. Okay, Jason Zoller's out. Well, that ball is out. So now you see Mark Patno. He is not going to try to play for Ray Day. He's going to try to change that battery.
But Ray is way ahead.
If you didn't believe me that it's Mark Patno, you can read his badge.
But Ray is way ahead
Ray.
with the 2.8.
Absolutely. And again, this is like the inverse of what we saw in Mousen, right? Like, it's
Yeah.
got to be discouraging to walk up to the game and see that.
Yeah.
Okay. Did we have a successful battery change? We are waiting. Mark Patno running around, trying to get these cameras up for all of us. The large crowd assembled outside the tournament area at Pintastic. Those of you at home, looks like we're coming back online. We saw it for a little bit, but Ray Day is walking up. It was up for a bit, Mark. I don't know. It's not there yet. All right, so Ray Day is playing, it looks like. We've got at least a danger. We saw the flicker. That's going to call us a
You know,
danger.
I can't keep asking them to wait, so I gotta fix it in between balls.
All right.
It's just a battery, but
So Mark is trying to reconnect. I think we'll probably have a reconnect on the next ball. We're trying to defer and not get the players out of rhythm. I hope everybody can understand that. Greg Pavarelli is
Live
back.
update. With jackpot lit, Levy squeaked the ball just in and won.
Oh my goodness.
2.5 million to pass Steve on ball 3, game 5. Levy has advanced to the
Levy
finals.
Naiman, ladies and gentlemen,
Wow.
local legend, if you count New York part of New England, which nobody does. Levy Naiman going on to the finals.
Still a local legend.
He's still a local legend.
All right, we're back in action.
All right, thank you to Mark Patno for
la-
doing the necessary.
We lost
All
track of the orbit count.
All right. We lost the orbit count, but we do have the playfield. That's the most important thing. I can tell you this much. It's 3.5 mil to about a half mil, ball 3, and Jason Zoller's got a bit of a mountain to climb, very similar to what Ray Day had on Mousen. Can he do it?
Probably heading to a game 5.
I want to say thank you to Cosmic Cottage Arcade for the bits. Ross, you're a legend. Thank you very much. Those will go directly to batteries and not alcohol for the booth. All right, so we've got a lot.
Locked one up.
So the finals are halfway set. It's going to be Levy Naiman against the winner of Jason Zoller and Raymond Davidson. Your third and fourth match will be the loser of this match against Steve Bowden. Incredible pinball here at
Ooh,
Silverball
nice
Rumble.
save. Oh, another nice save. Jeez.
Can't say he's phoning it in. He's doing it. He's going for
He went
multi-ball.
he is going
He
for
has
multi-ball.
He has flipped the strategy. All right, so
Yeah.
here we go. You can see the twos pulsing on the score
Switched it
reel.
up.
So during the multi-ball, everything is at 2x scoring. Will we see some control in right orbits? We will. So what does that get us? So it's about a half a mil, or I'm sorry, 50K.
And it's over
Oh,
already.
The multi-ball is over as quickly
Yeah.
as it starts. Oh, ooh, beautiful, beautiful slap save by Jason. All right, so we saw this strategy work for Ray Day, and we're going to watch it again.
Yeah, I'm
Jason
sorry we
Zoller.
lost the orbit count.
I know,
But
it would have been nice. It was a good idea. Okay, back to a lock, so maybe he's going to go again for a multi-ball strategy.
oh, it was a free up top, so. who knows?
Uh-oh. The booth is about to get a lot boomier because, ladies and gentlemen, Levy Naiman is coming back into the booth.
Welcome back, Levy.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Just
All
came
right.
back to, I was confident. I was, wow, I gotta say, you couldn't have shown that game of Mousing Around instead of another game of
Of mousing around.
unbelievable. I'm just saying, like, maybe you should have shown that game, which was game 5 instead of this atrocity.
It would have been a lot quicker. I'll
And
tell you
now,
that.
you know what? I've been playing all day. I've been winning. I've won 6 straight elimination matches. I was down 2-1 3 times, and now I'm finally gonna get on stream, and I get to get butt fucked by Zoller on 3 straight games. Finally get on stream.
Not necessarily.
Hopefully not. I
He's
think
down
it's
right
against
now.
the Twitch terms of
Right, you're not
service,
allowed
but,
to do that
yeah.
on Twitch, right?
But let us be like the 15th people to congratulate you for your win.
Thank you very
what a
much.
great job.
And I just want to make it clear, I'm getting a trophy. There's
Why?
nothing you, Mark, can do to keep me
No,
from getting a trophy today.
I told you.
And what's the payout like for second place?
It's pretty good.
First is over 1,000 now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good payout here at Pintastic. They always take care of everybody.
We do it percentage-wise. We don't cap it.
not a
So
fixed-
it's
yeah,
as much
it's
as
not
you guys put in, we pay out.
All right, so we are watching Jason Zoller. He's actually climbed about halfway up the hill already.
He needs 3. Is this ball 3?
This is ball 3.
Yeah.
And this is he's down 2-1. He's up 2-1.
He's
He's
up
up.
2-1. Yep.
Honestly, I'm kind of rooting for Ray. I don't want to play Zoller again. He beat me at Allentown about a month ago on Aztec. I actually beat him on Star Trek, and then he got me on Aztec.
Yeah.
So
he's
he's going
going
for the
back to
multi-ball.
multi-ball.
He's done this a couple times.
Yep.
Yes, this is his second or third multi-ball this ball.
Wow. They're not terribly lucrative, but I guess 2 balls is better than 1, right?
That's what they tell me.
Wow. That's not what Greg Pavarelli believes, but
Well, he's not in the booth, so we don't have to listen to him.
that's a good point.
I want to thank really quickly Unruly
And that
Quilter
was-
and Unruh Effect for more bits. Thank you both, Ross and Emily.
Thank you. Bring it on. Keep it coming. All right, so he's doing this thing where he goes up there, and it's you can do this in the multi-ball, and you can, in theory, get twice as many up the right orbit points.
Correct. And
That
that
was pretty
is
boomy.
what he's
Did you
doing.
see that? That was pretty. Mark boomed from afar without a mic on.
Yeah.
You want to do that again?
Just the
Yeah,
boom.
guest boom from our benefactor and leader, Mark.
All right, so let's not lose sight of something amazing that's happening. He
What,
has
this
pretty
comeback?
much come back
Yeah, he almost
all
has,
the way.
and all the way. I think he has the lead already. I can't believe I have to play this fucking monster. When is his bedtime? Is there any chance he will have to leave before our
I
final
think those
match?
days are over, my friend.
Can we take some of the? Can we take Deadpool out? No,
I
we
don't think we can.
So will it be Ray Day you have to face? Will it be a Garden Parkway battle of New York versus New Jersey? What will it be?
It's a tough call. It's really hard to see. Since we actually can't see
Right,
Ray Day's
yeah,
score
we,
thanks to the flashing twos, but I think he now is in the lead.
I
think,
believe you're correct, yes.
Yeah, I think Jason's actually taken a bit of a lead by this point. I think.
And again, an incredible comeback. He was at less than a half mil at the start of
Yeah,
this
no,
ball.
Just
he's
takes one
definitely
ball, you know.
He's grounded out.
Again, 2x scoring because of
Like
the
old
multi-ball.
coffee. He was grounded out. Yeah, this is really exciting. Well, you just missed an epic game of mousing around. You want to know how I
saw
won?
an epic game of mousing
Yeah, I
around.
was down 2 million on the ball. I got my multi-ball going. I locked the mouse, and then these flippers are really noodly. It's almost impossible to hit that cheese hole. And then I gave it a little stone push, and it just crested the thing. And then boo! I won! Boo! Boo! So there were like chicks everywhere, like throwing their hands up. There was confetti. I actually turned around. There was like 3 people sitting there. But anyway, enough about me.
What
Well,
you
next
didn't
round
see-
you'll be on camera.
Yeah, that's great. Wonderful. that's really good. Can we not show the next round?
What you didn't see was absolutely a clinic by Jason Zoller on mouse. And
I
during
watched
that
it
round.
from.
Did you?
Our games were so short. We picked. We all picked a lot of classic games, and our series was super short. So I was watching Zoller put 30 million or something.
Yeah.
25 mil on one ball.
All right, well,
Yeah.
bring it on, kid. I'm not afraid of a little mousing around. Now that I know how to play it.
You should get up there and intimidate
Oh,
him.
you see that? See, that's the only way to shoot that shot is by backhanding
So
it.
we do briefly see Ray Day's score at 3.5 mil, which was an incredible score earlier, but you can see Zoller's bumped it up to 5.6.
Unbelievable. Wow. It's got to be disheartening for the #1 player in the world. I know he's not used to facing these kind of deficits in ball threes, but it's happening again and again with young Zoller.
Oh my goodness,
nice
what a
backhand.
nudge. And he gets a warning, but he's still got one left, I think.
The nudge into the backhand on the volley up that right point thingy. What do we call that? Orbit? We're calling it an orbit.
We're going to call it an
We
orbit.
are.
Yeah. All right, so we're back into multi-ball land.
And Ray picked this. I wonder why Ray decided to pick this game. I mean, this is a game for me personally. I pick when I think I'm playing someone who's not as good as me. I don't want to face a really good player in this because, look what Bowen did to me. He picked it, he rolled it, and young Zoller has already rolled this today.
Very, very controllable game.
Very much. It is a baby game.
Zoller
regardless of
was the
time.
#1.
Zoller was not the #1 seed, was it?
No, he's #1
number one
on
on
this
this.
game,
This is
and he did roll it.
truly been an incredible series that we've been watching. And if you don't know Jason Zoller before today, you sure as hell do now.
I think everybody knows who this little terror is by now. This is not a.
Levy doing some negging from the booth, try to get at his self-esteem. He can't hear you. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. I did beat him in the New York
Wow, he
State
just
Championships.
keeps
a
sending
few
him
years
up
ago.
top too.
Unbelievable. 8.2 mil, just
All
racking up those loops.
Yeah. Note to self,
Incredible.
don't pick this.
I think that's probably a wise decision.
I'm going all baby games on my. Although I'm inclined to pick Metallica, even though I keep losing on it. I'm really comfortable on that, and it is a tough Metallica with no ball save and no post. All right, he's out of his multi-ball. That was
Okay.
a long multi-ball. They put up about 2 million during it.
Yeah. Well, he
so-
kept shooting that right loop.
Right.
It's a 7-digit game. He was at $500,000 but when this ball started. He's almost at $9 million. It's incredible. I'm at a loss for words, Levy.
Credulity is out the window
Oh, fair enough.
with this play. And it seems like
Ooh, what a
That was a
beautiful
beautiful
little piece of
save.
discipline.
tipped it over, let it sit,
Oh.
and boom. What
Look,
happened to Greg?
Look, you can see it in Jason's eyes. Look how excited he
Yeah,
is.
he was, he's really taking the emotional the emotional demonstration to a new level. It's
And
multi-ball.
It's boomy.
I like that he's going for the multi-ball. At least makes it a little more interesting to watch.
oh yeah,
9.5 mil. We are
Alright.
about to see a roll of Cosmic
All right, let's
Gunfight.
get. Yeah, it looks like it. Can we? I can't believe we're gonna have to play this again on this game.
You know he's
It's
picking
just
it.
so boring. But you know what? That's it. When you have the attention, when you have the focus and the attention of a champion,
True.
keep
which I
shooting.
don't. I have the focus and attention of a person who finishes second place sometimes.
9.8. There it is. He's got the 0 digit in the 7th
There
digit.
There it
is.
is.
It's
The
indicating the roll.
Break out the butter and cream cheese. We have a roll, ladies and gentlemen.
What's your favorite kind of roll, Eddie?
It depends. Bacon, egg, and cheese. I'll take
Yep.
one of those kind of baked rolls.
You're in New England. Do you like lobster roll?
Yeah, I really just want a lobster. Just give me a lobster
I agree.
in a shell.
I agree. I agree.
But I do like what kind of rolls.
This is nuts.
The warm rolls, you know, that you get at
That
a
you
nice
get the butter and they
restaurant.
just like dissolve. I'm
so
with you.
good.
I'm with you. So it looks like it looks if you're just joining us like Jason Zoller's about 2 mil behind. He's actually about 7 mil ahead.
Yeah, he's about to lap the #1 player in the world.
And
With a
he
little luck.
he broke our loop counter.
You
Pride
guys were actually
Pinball.
keeping track of that at one
We
point?
were for a minute.
Pride Pinball, thank you so much for the support.
What possessed you guys to put this game in the tournament? I know you like to pick odd games, but like this one? You know what? We put this in New York. I think we put this in NYCPC
Did you?
in 2019. It was one of the Papa games. That's funny. I feel like we did. I don't know for sure, but anyway, I guess I can't really criticize you for that.
Because we've never repeated a game.
Great, great comments in chat. Great
Still.
support in chat. Loader Breath, thank you so much for more support of Backhand Pinball.
Typical score in Cosmic Gunfight. There were people when they're trying to get their tickets together who are pretty happy with 700,000 or 800,000. It seems laughable now. I played it once and I got 4 million, and it was on my winning ticket. That was the 6th or 7th highest score. But now it just seems like child's play. Everybody who's coming up here is beating 4 or 5 million.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, even there he doesn't train.
Another beautiful little piece of discipline right there.
So what has Zoller been picking? He's been picking Deadpool.
He wants to go back into multi-ball. He's bored. He's bored. He wants to go back into multi-ball.
He's happy to pick whatever. You know,
Supplies warm beer.
it wouldn't surprise me if it was deferred. I
Is there
think
a
he'd play
half-drunk cold
anything in the
beer in
bank
there?
right now.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. No, thank you. No, I just wanted something to wet my whistle a little bit. Yeah. Thank you. Mark P is getting me a seltzer since I'm famished. Thank you.
Not very good calorically, but boy, is it tasty. Pola, the Massachusetts
calorie
choice.
free. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, right. This will not maintain us if we're stuck outside in a storm.
We could not subsist on
Yeah,
that.
lots another one up for the fun of it.
So somebody came over to me. I think it was somebody who's had something to do with the show. He's like, "So, how's that looking over there?" I was like, "What do you mean?" I knew what exactly he meant. He's like, "How much longer do you think?" I was like, we're looking at probably another 2 or 3 hours, dude." And he just kind of walked away dejected. That is not actually true, of course.
Yeah, we're
It's
back into
multi-ball.
multi-ball.
I've run out of things to say about this game. Started
It's
at
a
500K.
clinic.
4 hours
It's a
ago.
clinic.
When did you guys? I have to say, this shows the professionalism of this booth. That you guys continue to call these games of Cosmic Gunfight one after the other. How many of these have we seen?
I
on
was
stream?
I was
5?
I was
4?
clean shaven at the beginning of this game.
Oh, it's quite hairy now.
Yeah. Unruly.
You know what? You know what would be a very sanctum thing to do? You guys should bring this game next year, but you disable the right orbit switch.
Sure.
But no right orbit switch disabled. And then everybody's got to figure out how to score points on this game. Oh no. How would you score points? Drop targets? I guess
guess drops.
you'd still go up top to get your bonus.
And he's
Wow.
super disappointed, but honestly,
Wow, listen to that applause.
That's pretty unbelievable ball.
he is going to end up what looks to be about a mil above Raymond Davidson.
Right.
But it's actually 11 mil above Raymond Davidson. Unbelievable ball by Jason there.
Well, there's no quitting Ray Day, I can tell you that much.
That's for sure. Another great control player. He could do the same thing.
It could
Here's
be
he's-
another half an hour on
Here's
this
he's
game.
going for that right orbit area.
It's a new strategy. Let's see how it works out for her.
You know, really interesting pop bumper not cluster on this game. You don't often see pops that far apart. It actually reminds me a little bit of Toy Story. It has a similar kind of pop bumper thing going on.
So Jason said he was hoping he could mimic his
tilt
ball
warning.
one. I think he's
Two
not
tilt
even-
warnings.
Oh. And that is Ray Day's tournament life. A hell of an effort.
And
Honestly,
now
you'd be
we
happy
watch.
with 3.5 mil on this
You
game.
would be happy.
Captain
certainly.
Levy
Yeah, what's up?
versus
Jason Zahler.
Zahler.
All right, let's hear it for well, the Jason and now Ray Day and Steve are going to play for third place.
That's correct.
And Jason and myself are going to play for first place.
That
You
is
get
true.
a trophy no matter what, my friend.
I know. You tried. You tried so hard to screw me out of that
No,
plaque.
I didn't.
And I've never got one.
I just wanted you to earn it.
I finished 5th one year. I've always wanted to get myself a Sanctum
You
plaque.
know fifth doesn't.
I know. Unless you buy one for yourself. You can see. What's that?
You said that earlier. You were like,
Yeah, I didn't want to play in the. I mean, I was going to, but the last thing I want to do was play in a consolation
Good
game.
luck to you, my friend.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna
We love
bring,
you.
Thanks.
The Levy
Even if
Naiman
you
Memorial
lose,
Booth.
but you're probably gonna win. So
I am. I'm gonna win.
yeah, I have it.
All right. Well,
You're-
thanks, guys. I appreciate the.
You're gonna do this.
We're looking forward to it, man.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. It'll be fun. It's all gravy at this point, as they say. And how much
Absolutely.
money would I win if I came in second?
I don't know.
He doesn't know. I like that.
Less than 1,000.
He's not that detail oriented. All right, I gotta
No.
get out of here. They're looking at me funny. All right.
All right.
See you
Doesn't
later.
matter. You want the grand
Yeah,
champion.
you want it. You want the big cup.
Yes.
Way
and
better
you're-
than the
and
crappy
You're about
plaque
to
I'm
get
winning.
it, dude. So go do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, that
Go
was
do it, homie.
as you already knew, that was Levy Naiman off to play in the first and second place game. We wish you good luck, my friend.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
You got
You know what?
this.
Good luck in the booth. Continue. I hope you guys can continue the same high level.
Oh, keep picking the same games. We love them.
Yeah. Continuing the high-level commentary. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, I think we're doing a serviceable job here today, wouldn't you say, Mark?
I do.
Yeah.
There's a couple marks. I
All
do
right.
need another beverage.
We do. Are you going beverage hunting?
I
We've
am.
got a little bit of a break, so
All right.
we're going to mute the booth out, and we'll see you again shortly. And we
All
are
right.
back.
We are live for the finals of the Silverball Rumble
This
at
is-
Pintastic, New England, a Stern Pro Circuit event. And it is down to Jason Zahler, the unstoppable force of late, against Levy Naiman, who has won multiple upset matches in a row.
Both tri-state area gentlemen.
He
That is
took
true.
down Bowen, he took down Laserlos, he took down Bowden, and he's ready for Jason. And
It's going to be a hell of a final.
Jason just showed us, you know,
He put on a tutorial
you know,
on a couple games.
He
here.
showed us that multi-ball has merit after all.
Sure.
If you're as good as he is.
Sure,
'Cause
that
he
was
can hit
part of the
shot.
tutorial for sure.
Right
Alright.
back to Deadpool.
So Jason starting off a super skill shot right off the bat. Jason's had some good games on this earlier today.
Yep.
This is no surprise.
Remember
But
everybody watching?
they both know how to play this.
If you're just tuning in, just keep in mind that this Deadpool has the post removed, the ball
Right.
save off, the tilt is tight, competition mode is on, making the locks harder. So this is about as tough as you can make Deadpool while keeping it fair.
While making it still Deadpool.
Right.
Really. Yeah.
Without, like, you know, removing the
Neutering it.
flippers.
Yeah.
Yes.
So just really quick in the
Right
booth
into
for your
little
finals. Derek Coria, Mutter Futter.
Mark Harvey from the Sanctum.
Greg Waparelli of New York City. Let's
Love it.
go. He's
East
in Little
Coast Whopper
Deadpool.
Farm. I like it.
We got Sabretooth running.
He's got ball save going. He's got ball save from the multi-ball. So
Can't turn that off.
This production brought to you by Backhand Pinball.
Yeah, big shout out to Mark Patno
Yeah.
for doing all of the beautiful tech work and making
Who, by
this
the
stream
way, in his
possible.
one moment to try to put in a ticket, finished 25th on his first try. I think he bled down from there, but his first ticket was almost above the line.
My
He was
gosh.
busy running this for us, but Mark's a hell of a player.
He has forsaken riches and prestige to bring you this stream.
And there's the collect on Sabretooth. Deadpool punches him right in the face, knocks out his tooth. 18 mil later. Not everybody pays attention to the screen, myself included, but in Deadpool, as you do things, the screen reacts to what you're doing during the modes, which is very cool.
It is cool.
If you beef it against a villain, the villain beats up Deadpool. And if you keep missing shots, Deadpool like falls asleep. So good on Stern for actually making an interactive game.
So very similar to Jason's last game of Deadpool. Very quick,
Nails it.
very quick
knew it.
Sabretooth defeat. Very quick to get towards multi-ball. We'll probably see him try to light some chimneys to get towards the quest. He's got 2 locks already on Ninja.
There it is. And
Playing
he's-
some Berserker Rage right now.
So Berserker Rage is one of the only modes in this game that like kind of like gets in your way and is annoying, but it is valuable.
He's ripping
It
spinners.
blocks other things though. It stops you from making progress on the other stuff.
Yes, the Dwight Sullivan corollary. Yeah.
Here's the weapon.
All right.
He's got Wolverine team
Jason's
up
very comfortable on this game.
Yeah.
Jason's
you
very
can see it.
comfortable in general.
He's got a few more spinners to go on the left. It looks like, well, I can't see it. You can't see it either.
That's his second team up. Those team ups help you against villains.
Nothing lit yet.
Relighting the villain modes is the dead targets on the left. Generally, players aren't going to shoot for those on purpose. Just going to happen.
He's got to be thinking chimneys right now, don't
I
you
think he's thinking chimneys and then disco multi-ball to light the quest would be a reasonable expectation here.
I like it. All right, so there's some spinners.
He's getting weapons in the
And
meantime.
this game shoots beautifully.
Yeah, it does. You could not tell that the game's been so bastardized and made difficult the way he's playing it, but it is. There's
Oh,
the
and there it
outlet.
is.
That's when you see it.
Okay, so we had about 34 to go for Disco Multi-Ball, 52 on his first ball. He's going to be happy with that. Mark Patno out there trying to get you some focus on that LCD screen. Again, just massive shout out to Mark Patno, just running around this place like a madman for the
Oh, he
last 2
kills
days.
it, man.
He is
These
a
streams
great
are the
streamer.
best.
Yeah, for sure. And we're very proud and glad that he is streaming New York City Pinball Championship.
Oh, fantastic.
And here
Levy
comes
steps up.
Levy,
All right, so here's Levy Naiman, the man, the myth, the beef.
the penguin.
Can we get the chat up too? Thank you, sir. Now, Levy knows that he can take a lead here, put some pressure on Jason. See where he's going. He's going for a center spinner.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
That was an
very
immediate loss.
unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Those are those wide open out lanes that we're talking about.
Yeah, little Deadpool
Not
bobblehead
typical to
bobbles.
your
Nope.
arcade style
That's it. No.
Deadpool. There are 0 rubbers and 0 posts.
Oh, are we talking about the storm
save you.
in the chat? I know all about Sean the Storm Grant, if anyone needs to know.
Nobody needs to know. We've all seen the YouTube video.
Oh no, then you don't know. You
Well,
do need to know.
Okay,
No.
well maybe not during the finals, but I do need to know. You're right.
I'm sorry.
He's
there,
a
was
legend.
there was a chat
I
moment.
see it. Yeah,
you
I
know.
see it. Yeah.
Sean is a legend.
He is a legend.
He is a legend.
He's one of the best ever. He's good. He's a good player. I still
Legend.
get to compete against him on the reg.
He's a legend.
But he won't play you unless there's money on the line. Otherwise, his heart's not in it.
Fair enough.
Well, you know, he knows what gets him focused, I guess. All right, so he misses the normal skill shot. I don't think he's going to be too worried about that. He gets dead. Battle is ready.
Chad, he's very still. He's active, but only on like the majors and wherever he gets off the board. He doesn't play as much. Jason's got control again here. Nails the right orbit.
All right, so is that a
So he's got 3 team ups, 3 assists.
Nice. He's got 9 more for Disco.
He's got the X-Men on his side now.
1 shimmy away, 1 danger. But he's close to Quest as well.
He knows right
He's
where
going
he's
right
at.
for it. He's
He
going
knows
right for
right
battle.
where he's at.
All right, it's going to look like an extra ball, but I assure you there's no extra ball.
I think it's 2.5 mil. That gave him.
All right, so as Greg pointed out, 3 team ups ready to roll.
If he goes Juggernaut, he's going little Deadpool.
Makes
Yep, we're
sense.
going to see some little Deadpool.
Makes sense. Oh, interesting. Is he ready for Ninja? I think he's
Oh,
already
he
at
had
2.
Ninja lit. Ah,
Yeah.
even better.
So Ninja stack into the Juggernaut.
Suffice it to say that this is almost like a guaranteed 200 million points or more.
Yeah.
With the team ups, you're going to quickly beat Juggernaut, and you're also going to increase the value on your kill shot to complete at the scoop. So,
So we're not seeing the value, or I'm sorry, we're not seeing the progress on the battle, but suffice to say he is making progress on
yes,
on that.
it's already lit. Juggernaut's
Scoop
been
is it,
defeated.
yeah. So he's going to want to hit that scoop. There is a little bit of a countdown there. He's got
There
it.
it is. Oh, and 38
38
mil.
mil.
Okay, a little
Not
bit less
bad.
than I
Not
projected.
bad. I'm sure he'll take it. Ninja multi-ball still going.
Still gets the jackpot value. The only assist he had missing, the Colossus shot, which is that weird inner orbit to the left of the scoop. That's the one that multiplies it by 2, but harder shot to hit.
All right.
There's the
Deadpool
kickback he lit.
has been spelled. He's going to have Mystery
Great
ready to go.
control.
Is he booming?
Now Katana Rama has started.
Okay. So he's looking for those red shots.
Nails it.
Ooh, a super jackpot on Ninja for 12.5. Nice.
He's playing very comfortably right now.
Oh, yeah.
He's
He knows right where he
with-
is.
Yeah.
He's looked like this for the last 3 rounds. I mean, he looks totally non-interested in what he's doing. He's just so calm and just hitting shots.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's gonna take a lot to take this kid down. Not that Levy can't do it, but it's gonna take some games.
I think Levy's
All right,
probably going to
another
bring him right
super.
to memory lane.
You've got to take him to something
Or
that,
Doodlebug.
he's not that comfortable
We
with.
did see him lose
Doodle.
on Doodlebug last round. All right, so
And I hate to
continuing
tell
on.
you, he looks pretty comfortable on that stuff too.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
he
very-
does. He does.
I mean, that 50 mil on Ninja multi-ball kind of only tells half the story because he did finish Juggernaut in that same run. Quest is lit. I assume we're going to see him go for Quest. There it is. Hits the Hell House.
Inverted by saying he's had a hell of a day is an understatement because he's had a
All right,
heck
so is he
of
going to go
a year.
T-Rex or
If you-
Megalon?
Let's see. I think he picked Megalon
Ooh,
last
he's
time,
thinking
but
about
he's going
Mystique.
Mystique. But
He's
he
doing
doesn't
Mystique.
have
No,
the assist
no
lit,
Wolverine.
which makes this a strange decision for me. I'm not really sure. I'll have to ask him. He knows everything on this
All right,
game.
well,
so.
he booms. He's got the shots lit. That's the equivalent of hitting the center spinner.
You guys got to understand that this kid has been playing since he was a toddler.
Yeah.
Like, no joke. Like
I don't-
he's
oh,
now
what a beautiful outgoing nudge.
He's now an adult, but
All right,
like,
well, he booms it out, but
All right,
um,
but you know what? Levy knowing that he's capable of $1 billion has to be feeling great about it only being 217. Because again,
yeah.
you know, as good of a score as that is on this game, the fact
No,
that
it's
Levy
totally
has a shot,
reachable.
you know?
Yeah.
could be looking at with the Sauron mode. Yeah, for sure, FC Burst.
If you guys are just tuning in to Jason Zaylor, like the kid's been playing since he was knee high.
Yeah, 6 years old or something.
And has always been very good. It's just now he is.
Levy going disco spinner.
Well, he's put on a clinic today.
Oh no, I know. No, I'm not taking that away from him at all.
All right, nice little, self-control there by Levy. A little out of control, gets it under control. Hits his center spinner. He is ready for Berserker Rage. Oh, he's 2 away from Berserker
All
Rage.
right,
I
so little
apologize.
Deadpool, he opened up.
But he's
Nothing.
out. He's out.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're on to ball 3, game 1 of the finals of Silverball Rumble 2022. Jason Zoller about to step up to the machine, up about 211 million. Boy, you can just see how intimidated he is.
For the chat, the Sauron
Looks
modes.
super nervous.
The Sauron modes as a late game approach.
That's what's fantastic. That's what the kid's 18 years old.
I just love how, like,
There's
absolutely
zero
no stress.
care.
Yeah, no, I just love it. I love it.
You know, we've been saying this for a long time. Like the younger generation of pinball studs, they don't have to go home and pay taxes and go to work. And, they have a
Fair enough.
little bit easier.
That's fair enough. That's
right.
Totally fair enough.
Wait till you get your first real job and your soul leaves your body, right?
There's also a hand-eye coordination that just
All right, so we've seen Meg about half
definitely peaks at a certain age.
It's true.
And it ain't 40.
It's not 40.
the time. Strategy seems to have been today to get a couple of those negative shots out. Not negative shots, but wrong shots out. He's ready for the red. He's boomed it.
It's one of those things, too, where, like, the brain is a sponge. If you start young at something that's involving strategy and hand-eye coordination and very specific skills that you learn over time, the younger you are, the more you're going to absorb that, maintain it.
100%.
Brain's a muscle.
Totally.
Yeah.
All right, so he lights a boom. He uses
Which
a
I
boom.
can't wait to see, honestly, Greg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think there's an even younger generation that hasn't even found it yet that is going to be mind-blowing.
All right, if you didn't
yeah,
see that right there, a very important piece, Mexud is now qualified. So he is, I believe, 1 away on Meg, and then he's got Mexud ready to rock.
Yep, when he comes out of this quest, Mexu will be ready.
And that's what keeps this whole thing going.
There's no 1099s in pinball until you hit the certain threshold. And then when you do, and you give the IRS a piece of your winnings, you feel a little bit shitty about it. It happens at States. If you go to one of Josh's tournaments.
Okay, so I think that is the final shot for Meg. He hits the scoop.
Nails it.
What's that value going to be?
Mexu's ready
Probably
now.
40, 50? Is it that high?
Plucks that tooth.
79!
Plucks that tooth right out.
All right, well, he's
he lost control, though, with Mexu lit on ball 3.
Got
There it
Mexud.
is.
He's going to take it. He's got to take it.
Multi-ball.
Look at the relief. Look at the relief. All right, so Mexud's gone.
So all the shots are lit red. As you nail them, you light the scoop for Super Jackpot. The first one adds a ball. You could still get your standard mystery add a ball by completing Deadpool and shooting the scoop. But in the meantime, everything's lit and lots of points are on the table.
Agree, Berg Bookie. It's a great jackpot call out. Not even going to try it.
Come on. No, you didn't nail
I know
it.
it's terrible. That's why I didn't want to try it.
Thanks for the effort.
He's got the add a ball and the super lit
I
on
beefed
the
it.
scoop. Opts to keep 2 balls trapped on the right.
Beautiful
Breaks
control.
it though there. And 356 and counting. And this is a very lucrative scoring multi-ball.
All right,
Nails
he's got the
it.
scoop. Picks up a mystery value of an add a ball. That's his first scoop during the multi-ball, so back up to 4.
Ramp
There's a
also
jackpot.
helps light the booms on the inlings.
Here's a boom.
already up at over 420. There's the snit. Now things are going to get sick with the scoring because
There
it's
it
about
is.
to get
14
crazy.
mil, 15-2. Super for 37.5. Big boom.
There it is.
Insane. That's how
That
you run away
ends the
right
mech
there.
suit, but he did not squander it. Not even close. Got a ton of value, more than double his score, up to
Unbelievable.
562.
562.
And it is official now. Jason has not failed to break 500 million on a single game in finals of Deadpool.
Unbelievable
The
performance.
posts
today.
are out.
Really, just
The
unbelievable.
ball saves off. The tilt is tight. You can't make it any tougher, and he still looks at it like a nice, fun toy.
Yeah.
The game is
Just
literally
at home.
stacked against him.
You guys have no idea that
Correct.
if this was at your home, you would
And
make
there goes
it to.
Mystique.
Yeah, this
to-
game was in my apartment
You
for
would do
a year.
nothing. You would do nothing in
I
the
got
game.
500 every like 15,
Yeah.
20 games.
Yeah.
All right, so
they
50
were
mil
set
on
easy.
Mystique.
No, they don't understand that.
That is all of the battles, one of the modes. He might be looking forward.
It's
I don't know.
almost as
Yeah,
hard
look,
as you
he's
can make
happy.
it.
He's happy. Here it comes.
Here we go, and this is a non-high scoring multi-ball, but you could generally use it to get some weapons.
Well, I mean, like, you know, again,
You get
5
points,
mil,
it's grind,
5
it's
mil.
grind. This one's awarded by beating all the first level modes and the quests. So we would be basically heading towards Sauron after he. I'm not sure if he played T-Rex yet. If he beats T-Rex, we'll see Sauron, which is the mini wizard. I don't think we've seen that on stream yet today.
Yeah, this is the mini wizard for just battles. He still has T-Rex to go. And that's the Megalodonna whatever.
But add a ball lit again on the mystery.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't give it to you the second time, so it may not award it.
Interesting.
Let's see.
Thank you, Dr. Curly Tech. I couldn't
Yep.
remember the vowel
Ghosts.
soup there. Megalocrack. Yep. It could be. He still needs T-Rex. But I think we've tried to impress this upon you if you're watching this right now. How difficult this setup is. He's
It's
making it
not-
look easy.
It's not a home use only game that has typical out lanes that just feed the
Good
ball
tip.
back.
It's
Like,
that
this is hard, dude.
it's that typical Sanctum make you want to hate pinball setup. I mean
You
that
know,
in a, bu-
We,
I mean
lear-
that in a
we,
good
we
way.
learned it from Papa.
Yes, correct. The Masters, honestly.
Yeah,
no,
honestly, no.
that's not a negative. I'm just
no,
saying.
it's not
that's how it
negative
should
at
be.
all. It's you're dealing with the best players in the world. If you don't make these things hard, they'll play forever. And then
That's
you
right.
make them hard, and they play
somebody plays
forever.
forever, and then that's what makes this so impressive. So again, a quick 76 mil on Sauron. He's already up to 746 million. Just still exhibiting that control. And here's Disco. He didn't
All right.
use it.
Yeah.
It's disco time.
It's nuts, dude. Like, I don't think everyone understands how easy they make it look.
And this multi-ball, the purple shots are lit for jackpots as you complete progress on those purple shots. The final one will relight the whole field.
Just totally unflappable, though. I mean, look at him.
High definition camera allows us to see the balls easily, but as a player, with all the lights flashing right now, it's a lot harder to see what's going on the playfield. So
All right, so there's an add ball. It's going to be juggling for just judicious use of boom. Every time he has boom ready, he's using it. It's ball 3. He knows what he's doing. Has Levy started to drive home? I don't even know where.
No, not at all.
he's quitting.
Levy is.
Levy pulling an IFPA shred and
Is he
saying,
pulling
I'm
a pin?
done.
Is he pulling a pin?
Yeah, I mean, he's going to let Jason exhaust himself a little bit further. Not that it really wears the young.
Okay. So it looks like Levy's about to call this a runaway. You can see Jason Zoller absolutely.
You can argue about it.
Infuriated.
He
You
didn't
can-
want to stop.
I know.
Jim just told him it's over. He's like, are you sure?
You can argue about it on Pinside. All you want.
No,
All
no,
right.
there's no doubt that conceding game
Let's
1 is
give that,
reasonable.
yeah.
It was conceding game 9 that was highly contested on Pinside because, you concede the last game, it's over. Conceding the first
Oh,
game,
boy.
a lot more standard.
You know, that's what I wanted to do today is just
It's a
continue
towel.
a pin side thread. Anyway, that was game 1. Welcome
was
back
fun, was it? Was it not?
It was fun. It was a lot of fun.
That was
I'm not
great
gonna.
fun.
I'm not gonna complain. They are going to be having Levy pick the next game. They are moving the rig really quickly. Derek Corey on Mudderfooter on Twitch.
Mark Harvey from the Sanctum. We're putting on this whole tournament.
And a great job.
Greg Pavarelli from New York City, whiskey in hand. We're going on to game 2.
We are getting ready
Levy's
to pick.
choice. Is it Doodlebug?
He might be ready for the doodle.
I feel like Levy would be inclined to doodle.
I think it's a smart move. I mean, as a strong control
Is
player.
it doodle? I can't see.
Is it doodle?
Oh, it maybe could be memory lane.
It could be memory lane. That's another great pick.
Oops, sorry.
It's all good.
All right, so we are waiting to see what comes of it. Thank you all for joining us. This has been a really fun tournament to watch so
Oh,
far.
it's been great.
It's been
Absolute
incredible. Incredible tournament.
Dominance.
So many great moments already.
And like, if we had thought back to the beginning of finals.
And Levy mentioned this during his
Levy won
brief
Metallica.
but
He
vocal
did.
time in the booth that he wanted some time on Metallica. So
Levy-
here we go.
Levy
I mean, we haven't
says-
seen this at all.
Levy says, give me
Yes.
food, give me fire, give me that, what I
All right,
and here we are.
Nobody needs to know the rules on Metallica. You all know it, but let's just say this game has also been made more difficult. The outlane posts are off. Ball save is off. So every single side to side is dangerous.
It's one of those games, even when it's set up very fairly and very nice, it can still be a very difficult game.
Yep.
Funny enough, it's never made it into our rotation.
That's
so
interesting.
again,
Lyman's one of the best. This
We-
game's great.
Oh,
It's
this game's
insane,
This game's
dude.
an
I mean, come on.
amazing game. Amazing game. One of
All
Stern's
right.
best. It really is getting the love it deserves now, which means I'll never own one because it's so damn
And
expensive.
multi-ball's
now.
already lit, so even though he just broke 1,000,000, Levy made quick work of lighting the multi-ball.
Good
Very
but it's always
important.
been good, dude.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And if anybody's selling one, Twitch TV,
Nails it.
Mudderfooter, just drop me a line. Thank you.
Here we go. All right, so in multi-ball, folks, the picks, which are the stand-up targets.
Oh,
to
look
the
at
left
it.
and right
Levy
of
with
the
a
grid.
self
look at
boom.
look at him.
Self
Yeah.
boom.
That
He
free-flowing
shook his
hair. The left and
luscious
right,
hair.
left and right stand-up targets to the grave
Yeah.
marker on the left and the right ramp on the right. Those are going to light 2x scoring and add a ball on the snake. So that is what you're going to see players
He's going to
target
go
in
for
the
the
ball
add a ball,
save.
right?
Everybody goes ball saving. Add a ball during ball save.
Absolutely. So picks are the priority. It looks
Yes.
like both of the left picks. There's one. The one near the grave
He's got
markers.
two.
To the left.
You got all of them.
He's just he's looking for the one on the grave marker, isn't he?
Left on the grave marker.
Yeah, right
And
there.
that
He still needs that one.
unfortunately-
Oh,
Ended it.
that might be it.
And
That is it.
they've nailed some jackpots, but double drained.
Okay.
All right, so he's up over 10, or almost there, 9.3.
Pretty good. It looks like he's ready to start working grave markers. He's got Sparky done. Of course,
The
you're looking at
backhand.
the lights at the bottom of the playfield for the grave markers, Sparky, Coffin, and Snake to show
All right.
progress towards
Oh,
crank it up. Oh no.
Bad drain.
Multi-ball was lit, and it drained out the left out lane.
Bad drain.
That is tough.
No progress carries over on those grave markers. It'll reset.
The game gave him Dawazawaza, along with fuel and fire. But that's okay. A good boom. Almost 2 multi-balls on ball 1. He's going to be pretty happy with that, the way this game's playing.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to go right back to the drawing board on ball 2. He's going to go back for Sparky, get progress on that, try to get towards his crank it up. Crank it up is various inserts on the playfield. You'll see each shot can give you either the coffin, the grave marker, the electric chair, or the snakes. And various shots, when lit, will get towards those awards once you complete all 4. Crank it up is lit on the right
Yep.
scoop.
And your progress is shown by those inserts at the bottom of the screen. So once you've collected enough of each, they will light solid, light 4 solid, and go to that scoop. And it's time for crank it up.
Now, Levy knows that Jason is going to be great at Metallica, but
He's
equalizer on
showing-
those outlanes.
He's. You're not going to catch him off on anything. So
All right. So again, good
Back to
control.
Multi-ball's lit.
He's played this game
He's
a
ready
million
to
times.
Sparky.
He's played this game a million times in his life.
So again, watch those pick targets on the side of the ramps and the grave markers. He's going to be going for
killing
those
it.
quick. Those 4 and then the snake for the Add-a-Ball.
I mean, it's a beautiful rule set because Add-a-Ball is generally always what you want to get in multi-ball other than Super Jackpot. The 2x scoring combined at the same time just makes it so destructive when you can lock it in quick and then capitalize.
Sure.
Would you say this is any of the principal people on this game's best game? Is this Borg's best game? Is this Lyman's best game?
It's not Lyman's best
Definitely
game.
not
Attack from
Lyman's.
Mars, which is like his second game, may end up going down as the best, but it's one of them.
For sure. And
It's
Borg?
hard to
It
pick.
doesn't fall short by far
No.
for either of them.
It may be his best Stern.
but
Batman and
Good
Spider-Man are hard to compete with.
It's
point.
it's not the
AC/DC.
best for Lyman.
Walking Dead. Nobody said Walking Dead.
You know
I
what?
love the
Walking
rule
Dead's
set on that
fantastic,
game.
but I don't know if it's as elite as this.
Definitely
Fair
not.
enough,
It's
fair enough.
Not even close. For Lyman's best. Rest
right.
in peace.
All right,
but,
yeah, but-
dude, he.
So many great games.
6.9
many great
So many
mil.
great games.
So he also did not capitalize the 2x scoring or the Add-a-Ball on his multi-ball. So Levy actually got more out of his first Sparky than Jason, and it's a chop wood type situation here. You just got to go right back to it.
Special Fish, you're right.
Sparky's
You're
not
right.
necessarily the answer. I know it's the most straightforward thing is to keep Sparky in
All right.
and out, but
Beautiful little nudge there.
dude,
Oh, and he's
Gets
got
it
his
in
second
late.
I don't
Sparky
know
ready
that's-
already.
Good Lord.
That is crazy.
It doubles the Sparky hits, and he just can't capitalize on it.
No, but
Why?
that's actually insane that he lit a second Sparky on ball one
It's true.
without breaking 10 million.
It
That's
just
true.
shows the
That's
level of
really,
control.
really fast.
Really. So thank you, everybody, for sharing your favorite Lyman and board games. Yes, we should not say best. I agree. All right, so here's Levy for ball 2. Holding a 4 mil lead right now. Both players had pretty good ball 1s. Missed a little opportunity on both of their ball 1s. Oh, no!
Levy, that hurts.
That is a
Mistimed it.
brutal drain.
Against this competitor, that hurts big time.
You're good, Swizzle. We appreciate the comment.
I see someone in the chat mention the piston combo. So if you shoot the right ramp and then the far left shot there to the left of the fuel targets, you get a combo jackpot of sorts, increasing value, and you eventually like 2x scoring that way.
Do either of you guys think of super skill shot in this situation to try to get a little bit further ahead? Making some progress?
Well, he just
Well,
at this point he's going to take the lead. It's a matter of how much he can carry on.
he's got a Sparky. All right, so here comes second Sparky multi-ball for Jason Zoller. Again,
Okay, so he had some.
he's making some progress on picks.
Yep, and he needs the far right.
Far
And the
right,
far
far
left.
left, it looks like. Yeah, okay.
Picks it off.
All right.
Still in control.
Okay, there's the far left.
He just sees the far right, and he's gonna have snake
Atta ball.
lit.
There it is. Nice.
All right, what can he do here?
Ooh,
He's down to
tough-
2 balls.
Tough snake
Nails
reject, but there it
it,
is. There it
and
is.
We're going into 2x playfield now. He's getting close to his super. He is getting close to his crank it up as well. There's the super. He's at 20 million.
Unreal.
Shot
Ooh.
for the fuel shot.
Did he have 2x ready or no? I didn't see it. I don't think so. All right. Still taking some jackpots
All right,
there.
multi-ball ends, but he's mounted his lead. He needs, it looks like snakes.
Thanks, Zach. Zach with a real-time follow-up on the rules
The
there.
grave marker is
Ooh, beautiful
ready.
nudge.
Save.
Beautiful nudge.
So the beauty of electric chair Sparky multi-ball is you make progress towards grave marker and it carries into single
Okay.
ball.
And he hits the captive ball, locking in the grave marker. So the grave marker is now lit for progress on all 4.
Oh, that put the targets back up,
It did put the targets back up.
but he's getting close to crank.
He is. He only needs grave marker and snake for crank it up, and he can get both of those progress on the grave markers.
Yeah, you can get multiplications of the playfield in this
So
game.
he's going to play backhand. I like that strategy. Oh, he's going back for Sparky.
Sparky 3.
I like it. I like it.
Kind of bizarre, but
It's
he knows what
Easy
he's
points.
doing.
It's a 3-ball multi-ball. It gives you an add-a-ball. The other multi-balls are all 2-ball. It's an interesting strategy. I'm not sure it's something I would have thought of. Maybe there's something I'm missing here.
He's just so in control that he doesn't mind shooting up the middle.
Okay, so we're coming on up.
All right, Levy
getting
steps
ready.
up. He needs 32 million or more to force Jason to play. I think he really should go for crank if he wants to take the lead here. Multi-ball is going to grind him closer. Oh, and that's
but
it.
that's it, though.
Jason Zoller wins 3-0. A dominant performance. Outstanding play by the young
No,
man.
that's 2. That's 2. That's 2. Second game. That was the second game.
That's game 2. I apologize, folks. Sorry. I'm not even drunk. That's just based off the notes that you put up.
I know. It's. I mean, you could
2-0.
see a 3 because of just how dominant Jason's been today.
Yeah, I apologize. Mark was making notes about something, and I thought that we were on the last game.
It's all good. So Levy is down 2-0, and Jason's all. Jason just
We going
playing out of
Doodlebug?
his mind.
I think it's Doodlebug.
We are watching the rig move. Thank you again for joining us. The wonderful crowd at Pintastic. All of you at home tuning in, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Derek Coria, Twitch TV Mutterfutter.
Mark Garvey from the Sanctum.
Greg Waparelli, New York City. We got Mark Padanon of Backhand Pinball, our host,
The man that makes it
Our
all possible.
producer.
So again,
And I think he runs his own New England Pinball League night as well.
he does. He does it all. So again, if you're enjoying any of this coverage, please show some love to Backhand Pinball on Twitch.
Levy
Give
went
us your
Ali.
follows. Give us your subs. Give us your bits.
All the bits.
All
Rain
of
the
them.
bits. So if you're just tuning in, Ali is all about the bonus multiplier. Those middle bank of targets on the upper left, that's going to advance your bonus multiplier.
Top left.
Top left, yeah. And it's also going to allow you to multiply the far right scoop shot, which is a collect of the bonus. Jason quickly off to it. He's at 3x now. And now at 4, and it's just like he's a machine.
Yeah,
All this stuff that he
nice.
does is not easy to do. Usually takes a whole game to get 4x, but he did it within like
Wow.
15 seconds of ball 1. Great score and a great baseline for the rest of the game, because now every 1,000 that he gets in bonus will be worth 4x. And if he does collect on the right, it'll be boomy.
It is boomy, and that's some great wood chopping. I want to thank really quickly Pride Pinball. Thank you for the bits. Rodcom, thank you for the bits.
Good save there from Levy.
Cheers. Thank you, Doctor. All right, so a tough first ball for Levy. You can kind of see he's a little dejected here, and can you blame him? I mean, Jason Zoller has just been playing out of his mind.
Look, I mean, when you lose to someone playing at a very high level, you can't take it personally. It's just one of those things. You can. Hey, Levy's not out yet, but if you lose to someone playing at this level, that's a great showing, great performance. You got your money, you got your whoppers, and you knew you were in it.
Whoppers galore, baby. I'm wearing my Whopper Farm shirt
Oh,
today.
but a quick drain, and Levy's right back in it here, because if he can get 4 or 5x on ball 2, he can mount the lead and set himself up to bring it to 2-1.
I need a big shout out and thank you to Rodcom, 500 bits for Backhand Pinball. Thank you so much.
Bring it back, buddy.
The egg pin coming up, kind of like the pseudo trying to be Pinberg.
Hey, anybody that wants to be Pinberg, I got to give them props. That is a massive undertaking.
That's over.
Oh, Levy.
No, it's ball 2, but he
It's
got,
two.
he got to 3x, but then quickly drained, and it's anybody's game still here.
So we're at the precipice right here. I mean, this is it. It's ball 3 on game 3, and you think maybe this can be it. Jason Zoller with a pretty solid lead here, going into ball 3. If he can put up a pretty decent third ball, it might be over.
If he plays the way he has been playing, it is over.
It's a very good point. All right, so he's starting. He's making some progress on the scoops.
Subscriptions, thanks for the subs, Stream Elements. Appreciate it.
Goodness gracious, Pride Pinball gifting out 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much. Absolute legend, Sean.
We
Thank you.
appreciate the chat. We appreciate everybody tuning in. These aren't just your average Whoppers, folks. These are Stern Pro Circuit Whoppers.
Still alive.
And Jason has already won 1 Stern Pro Circuit this season. If
Still
he's able
alive right now.
He's able to pull off a second. He's certainly going to qualify. Top
300 is totally doable.
Levy needs a boom here. He really needs a boom, maybe 2 booms.
Levy walks up, clears 2 targets. Third one ready.
Oh.
Not quite, but good control.
He's going to be happy with
Nails
a spinner.
it.
That's what he needs.
Now
That's
he's
what
at
he needs.
3x. Oh, a quick 2 again.
There it is.
And he transfers it with the ski pass. This is a good ball starting now. He's at 4x, and he's right in the position with the collect on the right-hand side to really come back in this. 5x is lit now.
Do
if
you
he can
collect it
backhand
right now?
It's kind
No,
of
he's going to collect it. He does. He's at 5x, and Levy's
Booming.
right back in it. He has to
Booming.
build the bonus up now, though.
Come on,
His
a little
bonus
control.
is not high.
Little control. We all want some bonus pinball. Let's see
All
it,
right,
Levy.
so he has to think about this. Where is he getting his bonus? Decides to tap.
Beautiful tap
Good
pass.
tap. And now this is the winning
There
shot.
it is. There it is.
This could be it. This will
This is
win the
it.
game pretty much.
Oh, he wants to collect.
Oh, on the
he
fly.
Needs to collect. He needs to collect. Oh my God! What a
Really
what
good
a save!
Levy showing a lot of confidence, tapping on the fly. He
Boom!
nails
Yes.
it! And this is going to bring us to a game 4 now, folks, because with the drain, as
That
long
is
as he
going
does
to be
not
enough.
tilt,
That's going to be enough.
And
He's still
that-
fighting. He's still fighting. He's still fighting.
He knows
He's
he
got
has
enough
it.
in bonus.
He knows he has it.
He knows he's got it. That
and
is
just
boomy
like
as hell.
that, we're not done yet, folks, because Levy Naiman had the boom in the back left pocket
That was
on
an
Ali.
incredible
Flies like a
sequence.
butterfly, he stings like a bee, and perhaps it was the whiskey that helped.
A true. I can't believe how incredible a sequence that was. That
Oh, it
was
was
just
amazing.
masterful pinball
I've been playing
play.
with Levy for 11 years, and I have not seen the confidence of the on-the-fly tap pass, playing for his life in a
Clutch.
tournament, ever.
Clutch.
Ever.
That
is
was
a
casual.
first.
That was casual.
That
Yeah.
on-the-fly tap. He didn't even hit it after the on-the-fly tap, but the
And
fact
then
that
he
he
did it
did it.
again.
The
Then
fact
he
that he
did it
did it.
I
There we
am.
go.
I am shocked. It just. I mean, that's the level of play that we got today. This is it.
Absolutely.
Unbelievable day.
Go on to another game.
We're
and
going on again,
This is
and
not over.
We are.
Well,
we
there's
are,
no Stearns left. There's no modern games. We maybe see a Williams. It's Jason's pick.
I would be shocked if he doesn't pick Cosmic myself. I've seen what he's done on it all day.
But everyone knows that game plan.
He was the only one to go multi-ball, and it.
Fair.
I mean, who knows? Who knows?
We'll see where we end up here
we'll all
in a
see.
couple seconds. But
So thank you for joining us. Thank you.
Oh, have we seen Cosmic Gunfight yet? Oh, God. We're about to right orbit into.
are we going back?
We're gonna
maybe
ride all the
maybe
orbits.
maybe Jason will save that for the 5th game.
Are we going
The
back?
rig is moved. Mark
Are we going
Patno
Cosmic?
coming back in.
Yeah, all right.
We are going back
it
to
is,
Cosmic
it is.
Gunfight.
Yeah, we knew it. We knew it. We knew it was happening.
Jason had top finishing on this, and just
So over the course of the tournament, we've been debating about whether or not there was any merit to even going for multi-ball, or if you should ignore it and just go right orbit. I think a normal human being with the possibility of draining on some of the feeds would just go right orbit all day, because the multi-ball is not really that worthwhile because you miss that middle. Jason was able to just crush
brutal left out lane drain.
That
Again, this game is all about control. You need to have that
And
control.
off the bat, that hurts.
It is a very controllable game from the bottom flippers. You can trap up on either. You can move to either. That right orbit is where you make your money.
100%. He doesn't have to do anything but right orbit right now and build up that.
Right. Well, we
Barrier.
have seen what Jason Zoller has done on this game. Oh my God!
Oh.
What an incredible save right off the bat.
Danger.
He did
He
earn
got-
a
he got a
danger. He's going
danger.
to take it. He's got 1, 2, 3 up top. That lock is lit. I don't think he cares about it right now. Here he is. Here it is. He does care about it. Okay, so again,
He does.
he's going to go. We saw this at the end of last game where he went from $500,000 to $14.5 million on one ball. We saw him go for
But he
multi-ball
also
and then play right loop.
he exercised it in the same fashion that you would start that multi-ball
Right.
and then run the same game plan,
Same
but
strategy.
have two balls doing it at the same time.
And
he
why
was
not?
doubling down.
Why not
and
take
not
the
only
2X?
that, having the safety of a second ball. So why wouldn't you do it?
Yeah, I think he all showed us something. We saw the entire tournament played to right orbit strategy. and
He will go
changed the game.
for it. He will go for it because
Beautiful shots. He's going to
It's a
control it. Does
safety
he
to
go
his
lock
game.
now?
No,
Yes.
yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Now it starts multi-ball.
All right.
He
so
was not afraid to do this.
That's the most stressed I've seen him all day.
Ah, it's cool. But
All right,
but
so
he
here we
ran
go.
this like a champion, and to do the same strategy, but just now with two balls in play, he did it. He did it like a record player.
Yeah.
You see, he's
Here it
going
is.
again.
It's like 50K.
There you go
and
again.
there, it just jumped up 100K.
Yeah.
Look at the score. Look at the score in the upper right. Oh, my goodness.
And that was quick.
Unfortunate.
All right,
Unfortunate.
you know, the fact that was a multi-ball and he only came up with 600 some odd thousand.
Yeah, no, Levy's got to consider himself lucky with that.
Levy just needs to take this one shot at a time. Just remember, just right orbit, survive, play safe.
Do the same thing, dude.
Trap the ball, in lane trap, post
Well,
transfer. Hey, he can do it.
Levy can do
He
it.
can put up several million here.
So easily.
It's not like Levy just
Oh,
woke up.
but that's
and-
bullshit.
Oh my,
That's bullshit.
that's not
Very
good.
difficult.
That's
very
not good.
difficult.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
I will say though, this is the very same position that Jason Zoller found himself on this game last round. He was half at
Fair.
he was at 500K, but he ended up with 14.5 mil.
Fair.
So it's still possible, right?
Anything is still possible.
I like it.
You guys can blame me, but that was the pinball bounce. You know, every time you plunge, there's a chance it goes out the out lane.
All right, Jason Zoller giving that minute to settle down, getting ready for his second ball here. Up 2-1 in the Silverball Rumble Finals at Pintastic 2022. There it
He
is.
put on a clinic.
Absolute
It's up at 2x. Lid is locked.
Oh, beautiful
Ooh.
save! What a shake!
Yeah, that was a good save.
Is he going orbit or lock? He's going lock.
That
I don't know
sh-
that I agree
that
at this
shocks me.
point,
That
but-
shocks me. I would just take the points at this point.
Yeah, you're trying to win the tournament here, right?
At the same time, who am I to question the strategy?
No, you can't really.
at
No, I
this
can't
point?
at all.
I think he's going orbit this
Wow,
time.
no, he's going middle. He's going middle. There
Oh,
it
but
is.
he nails it. It's like 80%.
Absolutely crushed it. Okay, so. Oh no.
Oh.
What a patient freaking save.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
And as you see the value progress on the right orbit, continues to shoot that.
Yep.
Now his multipliers at 3x on bonus.
1, 2, 3. Now his second lock is lit. You can see it in the upper left. Oh man, this
Oh,
is dangerous.
yeah.
That's
You know what?
dangerous.
Still anybody's game, folks. Anything
it,
can
it
happen.
absolutely is.
Levy could put up 4 or 5 million here.
Easily.
So here we go, Levy Naiman coming up to Cosmic
Easily.
Gunfight, the game that he slandered in the booth
Just chop
moments
some wood.
ago.
Just chop some wood, homie.
All right, there it is.
Yeah, he
what
got
he's
two
gotta
bad
do.
bounces, but this time around,
He's got to play safe. He's got to play. Okay,
shot
he
for the
takes the
lock.
lock. But you know what? It's going to kick the other lock out.
Yep.
So he's
Yeah,
taking
it's
Jason's
danger,
lock away.
which is
Some
danger.
It is danger. It's a little bit of mind games.
Got it.
In control. Has to
A little
find
bit
the
of mind
timing.
games. All right, so here we go.
Post pass. Makes a shot.
All right,
Little
right
bit
orbit.
late.
He's looking for a
Make
right
the
orbit.
shot, buddy.
Levy Naiman
You
can't buy a
you
right
gotta
orbit.
make the shot, though.
Oh,
Gotta
early
make the
this
shot,
time.
homie.
Needs to find it. Good post trap.
All right, so we're going to watch right here again. Very
Back in
controllable
control.
from right to left.
But late again, and he
Gotta
has to
make-
find it, but he
yeah,
did
that's it.
not, and
It's
that's
over.
That is
it.
it.
And
it.
Jason
Jason
Zoller
wins.
wins
Jason is your winner.
a dominant performance, 3-1 after beating Raymond the round before. Jason
Yeah,
overcomes
I
Levy.
mean, a little shocking.
Incredible performance, and this is his second consecutive Stern Pro Circuit
Kid's
championship.
unstoppable right now.
All right,
He
so
is killing
He's
it.
getting the cup. Jim is getting
a
it prepared.
truly, truly
More money in the pocket. I think that he's probably building up a trust fund here in
an
cash.
incredible performance.
He's loving
by
it
Jason Zoller.
regardless.
I hope he's investing.
I hope he shows some emotion. He's a blank slate. He was calm and cool all day.
He's
I want to
happy.
see him. I want to see him be happy here. So we're getting set up for the trophy presentation here at Silverball Rumble 2022 at Pintastic.
Thanks for joining in.
Yes,
yeah,
thanks for
Mujin
being
life,
here.
Thank you.
Whether you're here in the Twitch universe, whether you're here physically in the room, everybody that came out and participated in this championship level tournament, we appreciate you.
So we
And
will. We're going to take you shortly to the trophy presentation one last time. Derek Coria, Mutterfutter on Twitch.
Mark Harvey from the Sanctum. Thanks, guys, for coming in.
Greg Pavarelli, New York City, and we are now seeing our final four. There's a trophy presentation. Everybody's won a lot of cash, a lot of whoppers. They got their Stern Pro Circuit
People are
progress.
psyched right now.
Absolutely.
Jason,
And,
100%.
Great spending the last couple hours with you guys. Great job
That
in the
was
booth
good.
today.
Oh, absolutely. Thanks,
Awesome.
guys. Great times.
Greg.
Good hanging. Good
And so,
drinking.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we had whiskey, we had scotch, we had beer.
I would say if you have not been to Pintastic New England, you should come to Pintastic New England.
100%. Don't
Oh,
miss
you're missing
it next
out.
year.
You're missing
One
out.
of the best shows, the most laid back vibe, great tournaments, great play,
It's a
free
party.
play rooms.
It's
It
a
is
party.
a party. It's a weekend long party. You should make your way out here if you can.
Sometimes when you stay at a hotel, you're like kind of looking over your shoulder, like, do they care? Not here. Over here, everybody's hanging. Everybody's having a
cares.
good time. The games are plentiful. They're in this tournament area, outside of this amazing bank of games that Jim and Mark and the Sanctum crew put together for us. We had a whole row of Godzillas. We had a whole row of Rushes. We had Toy Story 4s. We had all the new games. And then over a couple
We had a
hallways
Weird
down,
Al.
another
We had a
free
Weird
play. Oh, yeah, for Weird Al. And then the VIP room, lights out all night long.
Excellent games.
There's
the
not a
entire
single show
weekend.
that has all night long pinball. They usually close 12, 2 o'clock.
You can play 24-hour pinball if you
It's
want
not going to help you in the tournament, but you could play.
You'll
24
have
hours.
a lot of fun, though.
It's a pick your
time
own
fun.
vibe kind of show, which is one of my favorite things
100%.
about it. Yep. So you can see right now the tournament trophies, beautiful Lexan trophies, a big ass cup that if you were 21 you would drink out of.
Should
Not
we
sure.
fill it with
A winner is
Treehouse?
not.
Not sure.
That's like a $40 pour of Treehouse, but we could do it.
I feel like we can get
Oh
them
wait,
to
Jason
sponsor
can't.
it.
Jason can't drink.
Well,
Treehouse.
that's
All right,
kind of
sorry.
the problem.
Ideas nerfed.
So we are getting set up now for the trophy presentation, the final act of Silverball Rumble 2022.
Thanks for joining.
I will say that Levy once won the Papa C trophy and did drink whiskey out of it.
He should.
You
as
have
he should.
to if you can, if you're eligible.
I feel like if you have a trophy that looks like a drinking vessel, you have to use it. All right, so we're getting ready to see Jim and Jim, our tournament director from the Sanctum.
All right.
All right, so we're still getting ready. We're not quite there yet. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being with us. Truly, I've learned a lot about pinball tonight. Jeez. I know what I can't do.
I learned how to play.
I'm going to shoot the right orbit no matter what game I'm playing.
I think that's the right answer. I think that's the right answer. If you take nothing away from this, take that. All right, so we're getting ready.
Jason put on a clinic, and he deserved to win.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
What a field.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
I should have stopped.
You're qualifying. You didn't make the top 20.
Oh, there was some big difference.
I beat Bowen. I was really comfortable.
He did get a trophy, so everybody
Just do whatever you want.
And there's our master
If they're going to
right
miss
there.
content, then let them, you know.
Jim's the man.
Jim is the man.
He probably doesn't have voice.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out, sticking around, playing, everything.
Let's hear it for Jim. Mark.
First thing I want to do is the
Congratulations.
junior division. So, third place, junior division, we had Liam Bradley. Second place, Ashton Bowen.
Yeah, this is the
First
kids.
place, Jason.
Maybe should be the last
I think that's it. You're out.
I think we should rule for IFK ranking the 12 in there.
Good job.
All right. I'll get another one with everybody at the end, too. So.
A great job by all of them.
Main division. And fourth place, Stephen Bowden.
Awards. Third place, Mr. Steve Bowden.
Third place, Raymond.
That was 4. I think that was 4. Ray Day is your third place finisher.
Oh, I apologize. I thought there was only 3 trophies. Oh, there we go.
Place, $1,000. Levy.
Here comes New York City's own Levy Naiman with a beer glass filled with cash. And I know who's buying me dinner tonight, folks.
And whiskey.
That man.
And whiskey.
He finagled his
there
way
he is.
into our ride home,
there
so
he
he's
is,
buying me
there he
dinner. And our champion,
And the cup
future world
goes to
champion, if I will
Jason,
predict.
I
$1,300.
think that's a fair assessment. And here he is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
crushed it.
Look,
Another
I
trophy
think
to
he
the
looks
show.
pretty happy. I'm not going to lie.
And that looks like a fat sack of cash if I can guess, that's got to be at least a G.
Come on up, guys, get a
Maybe
picture.
more.
Now we're going to get all of the finalists together
We'll get the top 4, and then we'll get the kids in here, too.
for a picture.
We on Steve? Steve, come on up.
Incredible pinball.
Steve Raymond, come on.
Joining.
There's no screen. Damn it. We didn't get the sheet? No, we're rolling. I'm just no screen. Sorry.
That's all right.
Tell me what to do. We got audio. Yes? Yes, we got audio.
All right, act like you had fun.
That's not
Like Cosmic Gunfight wasn't
but,
It's not. It's
and
really
look at that top 4. That is an elite top 4.
That is a great group of pinball players right there.
Move around.
Come on in, Ashton.
All right, so we're about to wrap it up.
Yeah, get your trophies in there. Come on.
Thank you so much.
See you next time.
Rest of your weekend, everybody.
Oh, it's backwards too.
Chill out, play some
You're
pinball,
a
drink some beer. Have some fun.
We can do each other out there.
Sorry, I'm not trying to get in your way. Jim's doing a spread right now, so I'm trying to. No, you're good. Thank you.
Hey, let's hear it for our awesome streamer. Thank you, Mark, for bringing
No, we got everything. We got everything with audio and everything. Absolutely everything.
Backhand pinball. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. What are you doing? What? Oh. Thank you, everyone that has been part of the chat today, that has subscribed or donated or watched all day. It really means a lot to me that you guys hung out all day, watched this content. You guys watched qualifying with me yesterday when I was the solo commentary all day. I appreciate it. You guys all in chat kept me going. And thank you so much for watching finals and these amazing players and this incredible pinball spectacle. And I'm so happy that I can put it on for Twitch and for the world and for you guys so that those that can't be here can watch this and really enjoy it and learn what pinball tournaments can offer and the people here can do for you. So, you know, I really, really means a lot to me that you're here. And thank you, everyone. You have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, a wonderful Saturday. Thank you so much. I got to pack up about 17,000 things and start rolling chords, but that's the beauty of it. So love you guys. Thank you so much. And until next time, we'll be at New York City Pinball Championship in August. We'll be streaming the New England Pinball League Finals in just a couple weeks. We'll be streaming Pin Mania out of Arcadia, so there'll be a ton more pinball streams and content coming your way through July and August, and then there's a big one coming in September that we'll be traveling across the pond to go stream, so keep an eye out for the UK Open, and sign up for all of these events. Type !info if you need any other information about pinball or what you can do, and go check out Yegpin for sure. But thank you guys so much again. Enjoy your night. Cheers. Go play some pinball and enjoy your night, because I got to go find that too. So, again, signing off. I'm Mark Patnode. This is Backhand Pinball. Thank you so much, everyone. I love you. Take care. Have a good night.
Killer fucking job, brother. Dude. Thank you. Fucking A. No, thank you. You fucking brought pinball to life.
Thank
It's
you so
fucking
much.
awesome.
Yeah, oh yeah. Great job, dude. Thanks for commentary. Thank you so much.
Added extra challenges.
Always. Yeah, right? Just more stuff to deal with.
Dude, but you know what? There wasn't that. I didn't really see that many fucking hiccups.
Oh no, for the well, good. I'm so glad. For your end, I'm so happy because that's all I'm trying to micromanage and band-aid all the little things.
I know, but it was only that one time when the fucking playfield came out. That's all I saw. So.
Glad we caught the memory lane one.
Yeah, that was actually
because we needed it for the scores.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay. Yeah, it turned off mid-game. So, are you leaving?
No, I'm gonna go to the bar and watch the Thunder Band and have a good time.
All right, I'm gonna pack some shit up and make sure I don't miss anyone.
Do you need help with anything or not?
No, thank you. It would only frustrate me more because you guys won't put things in your
That's why I didn't even fucking.
Absolutely no offense taken.
Yeah, so
I know. That's why I didn't even offer.
roll my cones wrong.
Yep.
No, yeah, throw them away.
Yep.
We'll let them play an easy game and catch up. We'll buy them some drinks.
Anytime, man. Anytime. I hope I did you proud.
No, thank you. Fucking amazing.
Cheers, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I'll see you guys back there.